One. And I don't know what. In fact, I like that. Yeah. 58 years old. His wife, okay. Tomorrow we have a couple of Saturday. That's uh, that's done my safety. Right. Um, you're not going to third game. And well, comes on scripted play. Coming on social media. And then spot. he says. And then he follows probably the face, but why are you so upset that we're so, so, One of the reports, everything's exposed. I so funny when Triple H was board members. Finesse. And so between that, it really takes off for not that he's forward or anything, but like you forget. I'm listening to what he said on that video. Yeah. Follow up on this. I said, look, was that rough like? I've never seen that before. I guess so. But 4. I for her right now. And I think that has and it still has been this evolution PLE that's what you want. That's why I think we're seeing a lot of these.
I refuse to sign
work. What I want. It's new dangerous alliance. Well, I bring myself to get excited about it. Okay, just I just want to try to laugh. But right now, we'll see what we get. It's all over the ball. Can't help but feel underwhelmed. Okay, quite. Yeah, actually expecting it, but no, that's figure out ways.
What's going on? You just passed out?
And it's great to see you on today again. I'm so excited you and Amy recording. I want to see the show again. Thanks so much for can't just tell them one thing. Chicken. Dip, chip, sandwich. That's everybody experience that's super snackable, and now you have Greek yogurt. So I get the woo out of our freezer. Yes, lovely for it's free. Breathe in through your nose. Out, no foam during asana. As soon as I complete this level of Royal Kingdom, this is for relaxation. Towards Royal Kingdom. It takes my mind to a whole new level. Yes, there are no ads, so nothing I take you out of the moment. I want to play. I would like to play too. I would like to play as well. Be quiet, Mark. Excuse. Now, gently open your game. One still worries to win. That's quite the zen I was going for. Why are you still here? I still love to surf, snowboard, and of course skate. I take Kino magnesium to support my muscle development. Kino's high absorption magnesium glycinate helps me get the full benefits of magnesium. Kino, the brand I trust.
Wait, no has GLP-1 meds now?
New, the psychology-based weight loss company.
Maybe combines medication and behavior change so you can lose the weight and keep it off.
It starts at just $149.
Jim, the smart way to lose weight.
Disney Plus and Max together for $16.99 a month. Acidic. Most men over 40 look into the mirror and see this, when they could be seeing this. Most men over 40 look into the mirror and see this, when they could be seeing this. Most men over 40 look into the mirror and see this, when they could be using this. Particle 6-in-1 face cream for men. First of its kind anti-aging cream designed specifically for men. Fights eye bags, dark spots, and wrinkles. Visit particlemen.com and use the promo code on your screen to receive 20% off your entire order. Plus, you've got free shipping, 30-day money-back guarantee. www.particlemen.com. Because seeing is cool.
Can we talk? What was the matter, John Ritter? All I ever heard growing up is, why can't you be like another Sheila? Sheila had died in birth. Trailblazing. Oh, Mark's dead.
Joan Rivers, a Dead Pony All-Star Tribute, May 13th on NBC and Peacock.
I wish we could stay here forever.
Tony and Linda, with your mortgage nearly paid off, this could be a good time to discuss a vacation project.
Sure, just always know the answers. For every financial need, we'll meet you in the moment. KeyBank. I see you found our Everest Motion sofa for our reclining seats and head up.
But the sale guy was so pushy that I super freaked out.
Oh, we don't do that here.
Like Terminator, Dark Figures, and shows like Fubar. He stars in the critically acclaimed series The Last of Us. The second season airs Sunday nights at HBO and streams on Max. Let's take a look. Please welcome to the show, Gabriel Lynn. So funny in the bus as we walked out. I know that. No! Congratulations on the success of the show. Just like your character, you're from Austin. It must be a nice way to can actually start playing fictional person. Of course, I always joke if I can't play a guy from Austin, Texas, I should probably just hang it up. Get out of the business. We have a mutual friend, Dave. Yeah, Dave Bundy runs a theater in Austin. One of my friends, he's a friend of yours. You, this was a fantastic guest. I mean, for a lot of reasons, but the action in this episode is just over the top. How long did we shoot it?
We shot that over the course of about 2.5 weeks, and I came back on and did the second unit.
Wow.
It was, but I'm thankful for the stewardship of Craig Mazin and Mark Mylod, who of course, incredible director. So he, he brings us all together. We have our safety meeting at the beginning about Mike, and he did his beautiful, sweet, charming, British accent. Let us know that we're going to be doing positive today. And
It's so intense to watch, and yet sometimes I think of like when they cut, you're around so many other actors who are dressed as infected. And that's what is it so scary, or does it sort of become silly immediately?
No, it's always like those memes of all the old 80s movies where there's the predator almost sitting there with his head off and having a coffee, like Gandalf in a golf cart. So we're just but we became very close. We worked very tightly with, not just the 50 plus and almost 100 Simon and full plus guys designed by Barry Gower, who's incredible, special effects for designer. But then also like 100 plus background actors who were all into makeup and a complete army of wardrobe people who were putting all the distresses, garments on everyone. But we just keep walking around, and after a while, we're having this big fight. Many of them are supposed to be this fast, and they're just laying on the ground. It's just a minefield. I don't know what is a real person and what is so at the point I look down, I'm like, you guys doing all right? 3 heads will pop up. I'm like, you're good, dude. I was just like, okay. So infected cuddle.
I don't want to spoil it because I do think there were emotional moments that you want people to experience it on their own. But something happens for you
Sure.
that elevates your character, and what we're going to see you do throughout the rest of the season. Going in, were you sort of aware of the path that you're taking? Because it was a smaller part, obviously, than the first season.
Yeah, no, I played both games before I started the first season. It took me about 2.5 months because they just kept dying. And I'd get tired of seeing my head get ripped off or whatever. But it was I kind of knew where Tommy's trajectory was going. I was very excited about what we'd be doing in the second season, long before we ever even completed the first. So, but I also knew that early in that second game, there was the kind of abrupt departure of a beloved character, a beloved person to me personally, because Tommy and as the person you know, and I just it was something where we all have to prepare for what that is. It's going to be a dynamic shift. Things like that happen in life. Family dynamics change, and it was very much the same for us on the set because I'll just say it. Pedro is a beautiful, wonderful person, and led with such grace and confidence. I thought we just all felt that transition when it kind of rests in the hands of Bella Ramsey and Caden Deep and myself.
I'll tell you the other side. I think I always. I met him too. I know
The whole story is about perspective.
you're about to work with Chris Pratt. So season 2 of Terminal List.
Yeah, very
And Chris is fantastic, friend of the show. You know Chris's father-in-law, Arnold Schwarzenegger. You worked with him. Did he help make the connection with Chris?
Well, so actually, Chris
How you doing?
was at Arnold's Christmas party.
Oh, wow.
Before the pandemic, he'd have these 200-person big Christmas parties. It was all London, Danny Vito, Sly, everybody there.
I mean, that's a good list right there. I mean, the rest of them could be the infected. I still go to that party.
And so we, after the pandemic, we get the systems come out, we get the inflation pulled up, expecting these 200 people, and all the animals that he has there. There's an animal sanctuary that he's friends with that brings cats and beavers into full. Alligators are on the kitchen island. Clint Eastwood kiss an alligator on the nose, you might see. And it was, so you're expecting, it was just a small gathering. It was like 25. And I'm sitting at the table with Chris and Arnold's captain, his white captain. And Turner was just come out. He said, "Hey man, if this goes for a second season, it's your part. That's great for you. I'd love to have you in it." And I was like, "I'm there for you. It sounds good to me." And he's like, "Well, it's keeping the thing." I was like, "Good idea." And then a lot happens. Strikes happen. Time goes by, and luckily they're still open. I'm there. He's a man of quick. Kind of taking option. We set it up, and I'm in one of those. For the last of this, and I'll call me like in the middle of the session, and answer, and say, "So what are you doing?" And I was like, "What are you doing?" I'm in the book Warner Brothers with them, every arc of the show. He's like, "Oh, that's good, like that." And then I see Craig Mazin in the corner, like, "That's the only person."
Now, when Arnold called you, did he FaceTime you?
He only FaceTime.
He only FaceTime you. And he calls you.
Yeah.
You FaceTime him now when he answers?
Yeah, we can try. Yeah. FaceTime. Oh, great. Usually I start on the back cord of the chest. But the only FaceTime is when he also emails with a picture that he does markups on. And so he'll send you a picture, and it'll just be in red ink, whatever message he actually wants to say to you. What's up with that? I'm here doing late night with
You really have beavers in your pool? It's really not. It took so many rings to answer that I thought he was making it up. He said you'd answer the phone. I didn't believe that.
You were mid chess game, I'm sure, yeah? You were playing chess. I love it.
Make sure that he gets everything ordered for his great Christmas and great entertainment. So I cannot wait to see the show. You know, I'm going to promote Uber very soon.
That's right.
If you like it or not.
Okay. You're going to get whether you like it or not. I promise you that. And when you're here, we're going to call you on your best answer.
I'm checking in. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you. I love getting coffee. Anyway, Jennifer Aniston, Skinny Pop, popular for a reason. I thought let's make it a really comfortable sock. Slippers for floating, and underwear and things that feel like comfort. Visit bombas.com for 20% off.
Duh, nigga, plus nigga, nobody be on protection everywhere. Here, when you're there, when you're here. Even down there. Duh, man, nobody be on care that goes everywhere.
Not so fast, trying to do because the rest of it, like CKB, slow, get good. Take a new win. I know all about slow. That's why I'm here to take you around Jardians. It's a show. You just slow the pressure KP and reduce the distance KP. Community analysis.
Serious side effects include increased ketones in blood or urine, which can be fatal. Stop Jardians and call your doctor right away if you have nausea, vomiting, stomach pain, tiredness, trouble breathing, or increased ketones. Jardians may cause dehydration that can suddenly worsen kidney function and make you dizzy, lightheaded, or weak upon standing. General yeast infections in men and women, urinary tract infections, low blood sugar, or a rare life-threatening bacterial infection between and around the anus and genitals can occur. Call your doctor right away if you have fever or if you're weak or pain, tenderness, swelling in your redness in the genital area. Don't use regular Jardians. It's not used if you have a serious reaction. Call your doctor if you have rash, swelling, difficulty breathing, or swallowing. You may have increased risk for lower limb loss. Call your doctor right away if you have pain or tiredness, sores, ulcer, or infection in your legs or feet.
So go on, say not so fast, CKB. Ask your doctor about Jardians for chronic kidney disease.
You'll be back. People can't help people customize and save hundreds of car insurance with everything individual. Here's just like Lynchburg.
Yeah, it's a dream.
Wow, baby. That's very good. Only pay for what you
Liberty, 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 liberty.
It's a big today.
Here I am.
Dolly Parton joins us from Dollywood. And grandson golfer Rory McIlroy is his private studio. And we're on the ground at Churchill Downs, previewing all things derby. Friday, open up day.
Olay, I got this wow skin from Olay Body Wash. It's new super serum with powerful ingredients. 5 benefits in one. My skin goes from dull to luminous. For me, it's only Olay Super Serum Body Wash.
Mopping is hard work. Want to try the Swiffer Power Mop? It has a built-in solution that breaks down dirt on contact. Plus, it's 360-degree swivel head, things up along baseboards, and even behind the toilet. Bye-bye, bucket. The Swiffer Power Mop.
pal. You know who's
See that?
A bird out. That's so sweet. You remembered.
It's all about connecting with seamless connectivity from Spectrum.
after you've been into your work, you might feel like you're up against your employer. But the truth is, your employer isn't the opponent, you your company is. You need a workers' comp attorney with the knowledge and experience to maximize your benefits. Call Connors and Ferris today. We've dedicated over 20 years of a professional career to helping injured workers.
My next guest is New Orleans journalist and co-founder of Spy Magazine, the former editor of Vanity Fair, and the current co-editor of Airmail. His best-selling memoir, When the Going Was Good, an editor's adventures during the last 4 years of magazines and beyond. Welcome back to our friend Green Carter, everybody. Oh, how are you, Green? Oh, of course, I met every word. I mean, we were in the sort of family. You could go to the suburban New Hampshire, there was a magazine that came and meant a lot as a kid. Growing up there, I felt like it was everything you wanted to be, which was a gateway to the world.
It was very hard to do that.
Well, it paid off. And you were very well known, and obviously as a magazine editor, one thing you had to do is you had to edit the pieces of very famous writers in a lot of cases. Now, with this book, you're the writer. How were you dealing with your editor?
Well, I do believe that writers do that is objective. Objective views of what was written, and I've had I had 3 wonderful editors. I had the book editor, and all that. I had a friend of mine told Murphy, who was my colleague who edited me when we wrote that, and Joseph Scott, who a very famous writer, who helped me in the end. And having been an editor, I took a lot of their suggestions. Sometimes they would say it's getting too Canadian, and it would pull a background in a bit. And then they've done too much on it, too much on that, and I think editor's survival.
This is the golden age, 80s, 90s magazines. There was just so much money in magazines, and people paid a lot to advertise them. And because of that, one of the things of this book is your details of the expense accounts you had back in the day. So you just talk about it because now there's no more money.
Well, you know,
Yeah.
well, in the 90s, the golden age was the golden age. In the 80s, the 90s, and the aughts. And it was one of the editors who could say all magazines were good. So my competition was extremely competing against Weeklies and Monthlies. And Simon Heitzar, our boss, he spent a lot to get the best talent. And one time, we were young to the magazine with these contracts, and we were about $250,000 a year away on the calculation and people we get looked up nickel and dime. And I thought, you threw the concord to Europe because they wanted to fly the colors. And the thing is, with the way of like making that kind of match, home therapy, the most attractive magazine company in a big black business, and was attracted to the best talent.
You talk about Vanity Fair, and it paid off for me because that brings film something. You started with Oscar Party, and you don't live in an area where you were doing things what they meant, and that's one of them. You write in the book that you had an idea for the Vanity Fair Oscar Party to invite all the actors to a trip play James Bond, but it didn't go great.
Well, no, it's every once in a while we would like groups of people that would make interesting photographs at the party and would excite the guests. And so one year I decided to do a big James Bond thing, and so I decided to make all the men invited James Bond at that point. And for one reason or another, Sean Connery was playing golf in the Bahamas, and Roger Moore was doing something, maybe he was acting, and Maybe Dalton was doing something else. And we wind up with an actor called George Wade, which was a ruggedly,
attorney and I, because it's kind of one James Bond, but it's kind of a forgotten James Bond film. It's called Andrew the Comanche Secret Service. Nobody saw it. Anyway, so he said he's going to be at the party, and I see him standing over by the bar by himself, and we were hunting, and he's nursing a drink. So I thought, I'm going to go over and explore it. So I go over and I said, I'm Mr. Lincoln. I said, hey, I'm Grayson Carter. I'm the host. And he's staring straight at my nursing drink, and he turned to me and went, oh. He didn't get a lot of work out.
Yeah.
He had more
You didn't really network. You didn't network. This is people would try to sneak their way from the way. When you talk about our Soviet president, Oscar, did you buy an old Oscar?
as a party planner in New York, we put a speed lane for people because we wanted to get many famous movie stars and Oscar winners in that year into our parties every year. So we had a speed lane for people with holding an actual Oscar. So it's our friend Bronson. He went up to the valley and got an Oscar at a pawn shop and brought it in and just went through the speed line. I was highly admired.
That's really admired. This is even better. So this is like a 1996. Somebody brought a piglet and told the person at the door that it was the thing from Babe.
It was an Oscar, and somebody came out and said they got the piece from Babe outside. They let them in, and I went out and looked at it, and I don't know much about that animal husbandry or anything like that, or farming on animals. I said, they can look like Babe. I mean, and that was
Well, that's how you know it wasn't Babe.
Yeah, he did, yeah.
That's fantastic. Certainly none of this we talked about, in talking about, you had Spider on this book that you wrote about, and it was really sort of centered media personalities. And I didn't realize until after you left Spider that as much as maybe New York celebrities hated being with Spider, there was a worse outcome.
Well, I remember Nora Ephron once saying to those who didn't stand and used to a top spy, you would leave not to see her name in it. And then, we told me that she wasn't in it because to not be in there, that she didn't have any purchase and that it could have been the grand parade that New York was in those days. And because there was a lot of people that all of a sudden had a lot of money, the city came out of bankruptcy, and there were a lot of show-offs. And show-offs were good for unfunded journalism. That's fun.
You wrote about and history with me and the photo and video Donald Trump. You once called him a short-fingered Bulgarian, and that sticks with it. And he's still, I think he's still when he sees you, that pops into his head.
Yeah, I mean, he had a good story on him in 1984 for a magazine, his first national exposure for a criminal activity. And I did pointed out in the article that cancer is small to the body. And it's why we had a funny epithet for he was, I think I mentioned his name, the short-fingered Bulgarian. So, and then, so during, I went to Twitter, he learned how to type away, and he said 4 dozen negatives. You put up 4 dozen negatives, he called me sloppy, so my wife said the major loser, he said the magazine was failing, our restaurant we had, the Waverly Inn, the food was terrible, and that kind of thing, we talked to the negatives, we talk about, it's a word to the city, LNK trouble, and they put them to that, so, and, I always said, I trained them on it, and believe me about this, they trained them, put them on the wall inside my office, and I tell the guys, we can reckon the old wall he ever built.
There you go.
You're so great, Grandpa.
See, told you. Prilosec knows for a fire, one fire extinguisher, 10 buckets of water. And for zero heartburn, one Prilosec a day is taking up to 10 NF a day. It's that simple. For 24-hour heartburn relief, one use 10. Prilosec OTC. Then put their skin through. These skids are patent Dove micro moisture technology that strengthens your skin. Dove care changes everything. With our own vacation rentals, Booking.com has something for everyone.
You know anything more boutique?
Maybe right this way. What about something more family friendly? Maybe a resort with a waterfront.
What's somewhere less family friendly?
Vegas hotels with everything. Everything. Oh yeah, for kids. Find exactly what you're looking for. Booking.com.
What time?
You're signing for a Christmas cleaning at work.
Who's going to do the chore?
Thanks, big brothers. Have a break. Have a good care.
If you're living with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis or active psoriatic arthritis, symptoms can sometimes hold you back. But now, there's Skyrizi, so you can be all in one way to clear your skin. With Skyrizi, you can show up with come back with good for skin. And if you have psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi can help you move with less joint stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. Skyrizi agility goes in the ear after 2 started doses.
Don't use allergic allergic reactions, or vulnerability to contact transfer infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms of vaccine.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better mood. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Learn how happy you stay.
If you want the latest news and weather update from you, scan this code right now with your phone. Easy enough. Get breaking news. The latest weather updates.
Karen's about to retire. Here's what's going into her retirement.
There's us. She raised us on our own.
She's a mother.
I think we turned out all right.
She's a friend. Our mothers can tell stories.
She's a teacher.
She may be retiring, but she's not done.
I'm never gonna stop.
Retirement is the sum of your life's work. Now what? Get income for life and protect your life's work with
If you're about to see a lot of life, nobody gives a new life like Bath with an amazing number of styles and watertight walls that are grub-free and easy to clean. With 40 years of experience, Bath knows what people want. An affordable remodel that isn't just beautiful, it's guaranteed for life. When it's time to give your bath new life, it just fits.
Next time, call now to save an extra $200. The original for over 40 years. Even past official tips. Buckle up. Toothpaste wipe and Express Clean White Strips wipe. Only like a $400 professional treatment. Incoming dishes. Dawn Power Wash Plus 99% of grease and grime in half the time. It absorbs grease 5 times faster. Even replaces multiple cleaning products. Those suds got pain. Dawn Power Wash. Better grease getter.
With traffic ticket or DWI, it costs you your license and thousands in fines when it comes out of court. Don't trust your case to a random court-appointed attorney. Choose a DWI and traffic attorney with over 35 years experience. Arthur Preston.
Go to the audience at Late Night Live in Studio 18. For tickets, head over to LateNightSetTickets.com. Follow us at Late Night Sets on all social media platforms. Subscribe to Late Night Sets on YouTube. Find us online at tonightstaff.com. And subscribe to the Late Night Podcast, featuring a closer look at the and more. Available wherever you listen to podcasts. Wi-Fi is Kobe on Xfinity. Nissan Rogue has been named the Consumer Guide Best Buy for 11 years in a row. Drive the equipment Nissan Rogue today.
Now this is standard is $28,590.
Some people need furniture right away. We got a whole warehouse full of inventory. You can get something in a day or two. And then you have a really wild look at our core report. We have that. You can choose your fabric. You can choose your style. You can choose your lead colors. Nobody has that unless they don't know what we do.
We have products for people who are just starting out, all the way up until $3,000. Whatever their lifestyle in their home, we put it in the furniture from us.
Basil Ford announces employee pricing for 124. Which automaker the most workers and assembles the most vehicles in America? Oh, that's not a coincidence. It's a commitment. So right now, at Basil Ford, get employee pricing on every new 2025 Ford F-150 Super Crew XLT 4x4. That means you save over $11,000 on select new F-150s in stock now. Get your next Ford at Basil Ford, Chicawanda, or Niagara Falls. I would put our teams up against any other law firm. I used to work for the big insurance companies, but every time we faced Selena, I knew we were ready for a fight. After being on the insurance side, I got angry at how they treated people who deserved better. When they fight for individuals rather than insurance companies, that's what truly matters to me. Joining Selena Law is an easy decision. Now I have to level the playing field. Who you hire makes a difference. Nissan Rogue has been named the Consumer Guide Best Buy for 11 years in a row. Drive the award-winning Nissan Rogue.
160 some vehicles and starting from a second under $30,000.
Wow, from 2 on your side. This is Channel 2 News tonight. Well, we begin tonight at 11. We've been calm now after the storm. Storm King 2 has been tracking severe thunderstorms throughout the entire day today. Parts of western New York are seeing heavy rain, lightning, even large pieces of hail falling.
It does appear the worst of these storms is now behind us. Our Storm King 2 live radar shows there's not much left to about if you're heading outside. Good evening, everyone. I'm Mary Ellis Stenwood.
And I'm Scott Levin, Storm King 2. Dan Russell joining us here in studio. Dan, it has been one heck of a day for these storms. We've had hail. A lot of folks did see hail, but the ones that did, it was an incredible sight. I mean, what type of hail that we see maybe 2 or 3 more? So, yeah, this is, long ball-sized hail. Big ones. Can you imagine that fall? And that's why we have seen the reports, regardless of the day. But yeah, hail damage. When you get hail damage, you're doing some big size hail. And right now you can see here in downtown Buffalo and here on Live Radar, things are quieting down. We've been trying out across much of West New York. Just a couple leftover showers that are now beginning to exit Allegheny County, pushing here into Potter County, Pennsylvania. This is it. As far as the rain goes, out of this system. That's the actual cold front. Again, that front will continue to settle to the south and east, bringing any of that active weather with it, but also sweeping all the summery warmth that is with us today. We were within 2 degrees of a record high this afternoon, getting 79 degrees. Well, that warmth has also been swept out of here from 79 this afternoon, already down to 52 in Buffalo, 48 in Niagara Falls, 51 in Jamestown. We'll continue to see these numbers cool off. So at the bus stop tomorrow morning, we're going to touch through the upper 30s to the 40s. You're ready for that show, but overall tomorrow's going to be a pleasant day. We'll have at least a mix of sunny clouds. Just a cooler day, but even tomorrow we'll have highs in the 50s.
I'll talk more about the rest of the weather forecast coming up in just a bit. But of course, what it said is that the intake was in Warsaw about areas earlier today.
Yeah, Dan, we're here in Warsaw. We're all, for the most part, it's pretty calm at this hour, but earlier today, certainly different situation. We saw quite a bit of excitement. You can actually see a little bit of that just over my shoulder here. You can see these crews. They're actually working just off of the wood there to try to get a drain plug unplugged at this time. That's just a little bit of the excitement that we saw. As I said, if you go to the video now, you can see this. Just take a look at that. You can hear it as well. This is a pretty large hail that's falling there. You can see it on the front porch here of one of the residents that passed this along to me here, and it's coming down into the warming right there. I want to show you the size of it. You can see that if you look at that in the hand, you can see that that's pretty much the size of a golf ball. That's not exactly what you want coming down. This site really neighbors saw all across Warsaw today, and it caused quite a bit of damage on the sidings of homes as well as some cars.
We have chipped off pieces of our siding where you can see the bare wood underneath the siding. My husband has an aluminum trailer, and it just looks like meat tenderizer came across the side of his trailer, and it looks like my neighbor across the way, and the other one just confirmed that they got into it.
1 inch. It comes down pretty heavy. That's a lot. It's 430. Yeah, I've never seen it that big before. Not outside.
And we also made our way over to Attica today, and this was the scene over there along the Tonawanda Creek, where water levels have risen quite a bit from all this rain that they've seen. We also have heard some reports of some down power lines over there in that area. That obviously contributed to some power outages. Right now, according to NYSEG and National Grid, just under 150 customers still remain without power across all of Wyoming County. Back out here in Warsaw, as this rain's starting to come down again, the wind is starting to pick up. You can see those crews still working too over my shoulder, just wrapping up the work on that drain over there. But this is really kind of the most of what we're going in for the rest of this evening. Dan, of course, will have much more details on that in his full forecast. For now, on your side here in Warsaw, in Channel 2.
All right, and in fact, the Buffalo Public School Board now plans to search for an independent investigator after viral allegations made by a police detective and terrible whistleblower who claims the district has covered up piles of leaders. Now, these claims they were first made on an unsubscribed podcast this past weekend by Buffalo Police Detective Richard Hyde. Now, the podcast has almost 1 million views. Yes, now Buffalo School Board members say they alone lead the search for a third-party investigator. A list of firms is now being compiled for consideration at the board to let us who they chose to pick. Meanwhile, tonight we have learned that members of the unsubscribed podcast they plan to donate $10,000 to the Family Justice Center here in Western U.S.
Over the weekend, we noticed they put our link up, and people are clicking on the link and going right to our donation page. And so we've actually been tracking donations from all over the country. It's been a real surprise. We deal with people who are really struggling, who are not safe, who are scared, and this money literally caught right into their hands.
The Justice Center offers services to help victims of domestic violence and abuse. If you want to learn more about these services, justbesafe.org.
The trial of former Buffalo police officer Terrio Horn is nearing a conclusion. The defense rested its case today, meaning that jury deliberations will begin tomorrow. Horn took the stand in her defense once again today. She's charged with harassment and obstructing governmental administration after confronting 2 police officers who were arresting looters during the 2022 Christmas church. It stated that the officers made those looters sit on the snow while in handcuffs, and that made her want to intervene. Horn's defense attorney brought up how there is a law named after Horn that requires officers to intervene if they see a fellow officer using excessive force.
Where such hypothermia within 15 minutes of being out cold, that was either misconduct or that was the inappropriate use of force against those individuals, right? And that the other officer had a duty under Carrio's law to come to the aid of that from the field.
Horn had also been charged with disorderly conduct. That charge was dropped during the trial.
For the public finally got the opportunity to voice their opinions about the city of Buffalo.
Acting Mayor Chris Scanlon is proposing a $622 million spending plan. 2 News 5's Nate Benson has been following the story closely, and he has this report from City Hall tonight.
You've got Mary Alice. A lot of passionate voices turning out tonight in Common Council chambers as the legislative body for the city held its first and possibly only public hearing focused on city budgets. For nearly 2 hours Tuesday, a timer ticked down.
I don't mind paying taxes. I don't mind paying bigger taxes. But I don't want tax dollars to be wasted.
As person after person,
And when you raise the parking rates and you put on a big tax, what you do is you see people go someplace else.
voiced their opinions about the city budget.
We're not having a property.
Some proposals like a 3% bed tax.
This is a tax that many other cities utilize to enhance revenue without taxing their own residents.
But there was mostly opposition to selling of assets at a proposed police firing range and training center on the east side.
This police training is not going to be the major. We don't need any assets. We need more assets. And the last thing we need is some authority, parking authority, whatever you call it, control board, whatever it is. We don't need that. That's just another label for bureaucracy.
The people had thoughts.
And also consider yourselves
And the big sentiment was,
You should not continue with the same failed tactics to create the prices.
some council members agreed, saying the proposed budget falls short of righting the fiscal ship.
How can we continue to more than what we're receiving? And yet, $1 billion. I will not vote on this budget that does not have cuts.
The boogeyman is real, and it's the state road control board that could hamstring it for the next years out, if we do not get this right.
Councilman Nowakowski and other members of the council hinted that they are prepared to force amendments to the budget that reduce spending.
I think we have the appetite to increases, and I think I'm not going around by line asking the really random questions like, what does this mean exactly?
There are 2 more budget workshops waiting for the schedule, one tomorrow and then another one on Thursday, but the public will not be able to speak during those workshops. On your side, inside City Hall, Nate Benson, Channel 2 News.
Hey, thanks. The New York State Office of Cannabis Management has released its 2024 market report analyzing the first 2 years legal sales here. So far, more than $1 billion in cannabis has been sold through 368 licensed dispensaries statewide. New York also leads the nation in equity with 55% of licenses awarded to social and economic equity applicants.
Job seekers in Erie County will now have some extra help looking for a new opportunity. This morning, a new career center opened on Broadway in downtown Buffalo. The center will offer free training and help for those who need a job. The center was rebranded from the former Buffalo Employment and Training Center.
Coming up, the North Carolina Church is asking for your help now to help them give back to the community. See how you can get involved.
Plus, see how 2 fire departments cross borders to help them protect their communities. That's what's still ahead on Channel 2 News.
This is the most exciting moment in painting. When the frog tape comes off. When its best-in-class paint job technology creates paint lines so sharp, it will have you asking, what room should we paint next? Frog tape, when it matters most.
Feeling backed up and bloated, good thing Metamucil Fiber Plus Probiotics gummies were part of your digestive system, with fiber to help with gut health and probiotics to help remove occasional bloating, so you can feel your best. Metamucil Fiber Plus Probiotics gummies. You got a brush. Oral-B Light cleans better with one simple pouch. Oral-B's dentists and front brushes hugs it, cleans it, and gets in between them for 100% clean. Your perfect clean starts with Oral-B.
All the blue plates are not alike. Most methods require multiple rest and months of healing. Dr. Kaplanski has a better way. His exclusive process called GTL eliminates multiple surgeries and months of working with healing, no bone grafts, and if you're missing multiple teeth, come from no teeth
24 hours. For your dental implants, the choice is easy. Call Dr. Pulaski.
Dr. Whitney Capitano is Western New York's spine specialist. His mission to truly take care of the human body.
I'm Dr. William Capitano. He is a lumbar specialist. He chooses for ultra minimally invasive spine surgery with a decision less than a quarter of an inch. If you're faced with a dilemma of spine surgery and are interested in ultra medium invasive surgery, please give my office a call.
Contact Dr. William Capitano at 716-810-382 and online at WilliamCapitanoMD.com.
Like a relentless wound, moderate to severe ulcerative colitis can keep coming back. Break the road to what's possible with Tremfya with rapid relief in 4 weeks. Many people experience remission at 1 and even 2 years. Some saw 100% visible healing of their intestinal lining. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infection and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Tremfya is now approved for Crohn's disease. Ask your doctor about Tremfya.
NetCredit is here to say yes. Even when other lenders won't, apply online and funds deposited the next business day or sooner. NetCredit. Credits for people.
Just don't know.
You don't have to navigate these days alone. What we can do in an hour will take months on your own, whether it's short or long-term care. Let Elder Kings of Western New York guide you every step of the way. This is the most rewarding moment in pain. The frog tape comes off. This best-in-class paint line technology creates paint lines so sharp you have hard to please clients with 5-star reviews.
I'll put 10 in now.
When it matters most. For North Carolina Church is now looking for more volunteers for its first Serve-a-thon. Lumber City Church is hosting the event Saturday, May 17th from 8 until 8 at night. That is, volunteers are going to hit the streets to do everything they can, from parks to help people with home projects. All one ways will help raise food repairs. That's where Lumber City Church has its youth sports program, church services, and community outreach services. The current roof leaks into the gym, especially when they get an awful lot of rain or there's snow. Those repairs could cost, we're told, upwards of $150,000.
We're also teaming up with the Magic Community Gardens on Summer Street to help them with their spring cleanup. We will be out at, I call it Buddy, but Market Square, and we'll be doing some food collection for our Federal-Free pantries in a free community car wash right here at the Hope Center.
And if you can't give your time, you can sign up to sponsor a volunteer by pledging an amount for each hour that they volunteer. You can do that by finding the story on our website, WDRT.com.
The Buffalo and Erie County Public Library is undergoing a facelift with a fresh look and renewed commitment to staying what they call profoundly public. They're rolling out a logo, hitting the streets with a bookmobile, and investing more than $100,000 to improve technology at local branches. Plus, they're reimagining the central library to make it even better. You're going to see a series selling more products, telling everybody what is already here. Libraries are beloved, they always have been. But I think people forget the other things that we have in addition to just books. Whether it be our children's spaces, the events that we have going on, bracelet making in some of the libraries, Lego clubs, all that is found in the library, and we want everybody to come and visit. On May 9th, the library will host journalist and former Buffalo News editor Margaret Sullivan and author Susan Orlean for event celebrating libraries and the importance of free speech.
Well, rising tensions at the U.S.-Canada border has been a big topic in recent months, and that is certainly not stopping fire departments on both sides, including here in New York State, from coming together to help save lives.
Well, Jackson Stover from our partners in Plattsburgh crossed the border to tell us why this partnership is so important.
A brotherhood across borders.
They respond to our fires when we need it.
Chief Ron Kunis has served with Albert's Fire Department for nearly 2 decades, but he's had other agencies.
The vast majority of departments in Vermont rely on mutual aid.
For
For generations, support has come from northern neighbors when there's an emergency in Auburn. Just across the U.S.-Canadian border lies the small town of Clarenceville.
I wasn't going to get a Canadian American flag put on the back.
That's why Michael Justin and his team of volunteer firefighters.
They're our neighbors.
The departments have to rely on one another in an emergency because they're based in rural areas with limited resources. And for decades, the two departments have fought flanks together on both sides of the U.S.-Canada border.
Last year, I think Albert came over here maybe 6 or 7 times. And that's back to the Albert side maybe a couple times. Other years might be reversed. All the guys who's lucky ones have the fires that year.
And it's not just Albert and Clarence that rely on mutual aid. This was a 2007 fire that destroyed the anchorage at Rouse's Point, a fire that Kunitz remembers fighting with his Canadian counterparts.
This is really something that we need to make work.
It's all part of a partnership that these captains say isn't going anywhere, despite heightened tensions at the U.S.-Canada border.
I would joke with them that once they become the 51st state, all the problems go away.
Tensions that they say have no place on the front lines.
Yeah, that's really
both chiefs tell NBC that communities on both sides of the border are in good hands, and whatever the emergency, they'll be there to answer the call.
So thank you for that. And we know that tomorrow, if we need them, that they're going to be there. All right, well, now we have quite an active day today. If you keep going, some places saw ping-pong-sized hail fall.
Yeah, we were really fortunate we didn't get any of that in the city dam at all. Too packed right below us, but Syracuse got it too.
Yeah, we could actually thank Lake Erie and the very still chilly waters on Lake Erie for stabilizing the atmosphere in and around the city. But you got inland, boy, those storms certainly packed a punch. Those storms getting swept on out of here. Conditions continue to settle down. There's the cold front. You make it out quite nicely. That sweep and all that all that stormy weather again off to our east. Skies are already partially clearing out, and we'll continue to see that partial clearing here as we go through the overnight. The temperatures are cooling off. We talked about that just a little bit ago. As we look further upstream, you see this nice chunk of real estate with clear sky. That's our weather tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a fairly pleasant day, and then we do get back into some unsettled weather as we head towards the second half of the week. Chris, we'll be keeping you posted on that. I'll check that you with future looks here momentarily, but there you go. You can really see the track, especially that first storm we were tracking. We were live on WPRD Plus. Me and Jen throughout the 3 o'clock hour tracking this storm, and it started at just a little late on coming off of Lake Erie. And then it just continued to explode. You can see all the hail reports right there. Started out with each hail, but again, by the time it got especially in and around Warsaw and Wyoming, that's when we saw 1.5 inches size hail. That is the kind of hail we do not see very often here in Western New York, and that's why we have so much damage reports from that hail. And then that storm continued to track to the east again. Look at all the reports, more hail reports, all throughout the Finger Lakes and stretching towards areas of central New York. Well, even there, conditions continue to settle down, and again, certainly here across western New York. As you head out tomorrow morning, we'll stop this at 7 a.m. There's going to be a little chill in here, definitely chillier than this morning, so be ready for that. But for April standards, because tomorrow's the last day of April, this is nothing terribly chilly. We'll start out roughly near 40 with a mix of sun and clouds. And overall, tomorrow we'll have a good amount of sunshine. Winds will be generally lighter tomorrow at 5 p.m. Up to 57 in Buffalo, 56 East Aurora. Trying to make another run at 60 there in Jamestown. So not too bad, especially when you give the fact that there's going to be a wealth of sunshine and the winds will be fairly light. Now, as we head into your Thursday, those clouds on the increase. There's a warm front kick off today on Thursday. I wonder if there might be a couple of little passing showers. North temperatures start out in the 40s. And with that head start and that warm front, we're right back into the 70s. But the trade-off, you can see, could be looking at some more, at least scattered showers, possibly a thunder shower, especially late Thursday and into Thursday night. And even though it's not going to be a wash, we'll have a few more showers here on Friday, especially Friday morning. Trying to dry things up for your Friday afternoon and evening. So a couple of days between now and then, so we can track that for you. Tomorrow, though, enjoy plenty of sunshine, just a bit on the cooler side. Again, highs tomorrow back down in the 50s. And then for Thursday, we do back in the upper 60s to mid-70s, partly sunny skies. But we also bring in a chance for a passing shower early with a warm front and then late where there might even be a rumble of thunder. Then later, a 7-day forecast. So Thursday, we're back in the 70s, but at least with a few scattered showers.
Friday, I think we start out with some shows, but we probably dry out for your Friday afternoon evening, what, up to the 60s? Not too bad. And then for the first weekend, we cool things off a bit here on Saturday, kind of similar to this past Saturday. Not a washout, but there might be a couple of raindrops early, and then just some stubborn cloudiness here in your Saturday afternoon. We'll go sunshine on Sunday with temperatures in the 50s and the 60s. Now it's time for work with John Scott.
Thanks, Dan, except for your never giving me another I want. Thanks a lot, buddy. Don't worry, though. No more secret talk tonight. Let's learn more about the piece added to the middle Bills defensive line sport.
I used to struggle with manager, but now I use Head and Shoulders every wash. Because the active ingredients in Head and Shoulders fight off the microbes that cause danger. Down here, get greenwashed.
Travel can make you smell kind of funky, but aluminum-free and secret-fried deodorant gives you 72 hours full body freshness. So, the prime game changes like heavy lotion, and it's totally little seal clean. Secret, no sweat. Have you always had trouble with your weight? Me too.
Discover the power. Because with Wegovy, I lost 35 pounds. And some lost over 46 pounds.
And I'm keeping the weight off.
I'm reducing limits. Wegovy is the only way to treat and to reduce risk of major cardiovascular events such as death, heart attack, or stroke in adults with heart disease or infertility. Don't use Wegovy with semaglutide or GLP-1 medicines or in children under 12. Don't take it if you are definitely having CC, MEN2, or if allergic to it. Tell your provider if you plan to have surgery or procedure, heart rest, pregnant, or planning. Stop taking it. Get mental health right away if you get a lump, swelling of your neck, severe stomach pain, or any of these allergic reactions. Serious side effects include pancreas inflammation and gallbladder or severe stomach problems. Call your prescriber if you have any of these symptoms. Wegovy may cause low blood sugar in people with diabetes, especially if you take medicines to treat diabetes. Call your prescriber about hidden heart racing, mental changes, depression, or thoughts of suicide may occur. Common side effects include nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, constipation, stomach pain, flu or upset, headache, feeling tired, dizzy or bloated, gas, and heartburn. Some side effects lead to dehydration, which may cause kidney problems.
Don't pick up.
I'm losing weight.
I'm keeping it off.
I'm lowering my CV risk. Ask your prescriber about Wegovy.
There's a 3-in-1 solution to help support your digestive and immune health. New Align 3-in-1 Biotic Gummy contains prebiotics, probiotics, and postbiotics. Try New Align 3-in-1 Biotic. Hey, sweaty. Sweetie, you good?
Someone stole my Old Spice fancy perseverant. Now it's smelling like perseverant.
I did. Was 24/7 sun protection.
You did this to my bits. Channel 2 News Daybreak keeps you prepared for what is the day.
People starting reporting with us here today, baby.
Looking overnight into the latest breaking news. A serious weather impact alert dates.
As you can see, the rain is heading our way.
Start with the team you trust. Channel 2 News Daybreak. On Channel 2 News Daybreak, weekly starting at 4:30 a.m. and streaming on WGRZ+. This is the True on Your Side Town Automotive Sports Desk.
Bills going defensive line with 3 straight picks this past weekend. They'll open a little bit something different. Jonathan Acosta is more on the biggest of the bunch.
Your fourth round pick, two drafted defensive linemen beyond Walker. Whether exactly on the D-line Walker lines up doesn't matter to him.
So they just ask me what I can, like, what do I feel that time? You know, and I understand, I don't care. Just put me on the field and just.
Walker now ready to bring that versatility and size from the SEC to the NFL.
Like, I'm just going to come in every day. My head down really.
The former Kentucky Wildcat checks in at 6'7", 331 pounds. Immediately, one of the biggest players on the Bills roster. While he was with the back injury last season, his rare athleticism inside was on full display in 2023, when he had 7.5 sacks and was a second-team All-SEC selection.
He was still there, and we was like, "Man, we got to get great on this guy."
We think he can help us. He played better in 2023 than he did 2024. His 2023 film is fair gone.
Being in the Bills, hoping that by managing Walker's back this spring, they can get back. It's 2023 level of play.
If we decide to limit him during the spring, that's just to make sure we're more ready, more durable, and letting that thing continue to heal. But we feel there's good prognosis with him, and we feel he'll full go, ready to play when we get the camp.
And when Walker does get on the field, he's excited to join his fellow Kentucky Wildcats on the middle and running back Blake Davis and fellow rookie first-round pick.
I know Mac told me as soon as he got drafted, he was that number 6 for Mac Ferreira, like my brothers. The band brothers, you stick together, can't nobody stop you. So, it was great to be teammates with some guys.
On your side of Buffalo, Jonathan Acosta. Thank you, Jonathan. As for the Sabres, the NHL Draft Lottery will be next Monday, May 5th. Blue and Gold holding the second best odds for the top pick and topping 6.5%. San Jose with best odds for the number 1 selection at over 25%. Sabres have won the lotto 4 times, most recently 2021 to get Owen Power, in 2018 to draft Rasmus Dahlin. The NHL draft itself will be played through 27th and 28th in Los Angeles. So through all season, the area's great boys basketball players, they all take team reflecting that. Westfield, Carson Swanson, the Class 2 co-player of the year, Panama's Carter Brink, Class 6 player of the year, St. Joe's Nate Blenman, making the first team in Class AA, Randolph Struhane, and Panama's Bryce Hinsdale, also first teamers in their class. Congratulations to all of them. I'm fantastic. And that's what I'm looking forward to right now.
We have a very special bond, I think, as a family. Spectrum is the connecting thread to everything we do.
It provides us with ability, lightning speeds, and allows us to do in our life.
From school to homework to entertainment, Spectrum's the perfect match for me and my family.
Fast, reliable internet, starting at $30 a month, backed by the Spectrum commitment to keep you connected.
Are you looking to downsize? Did you acquire a house with a money pit? Buffalo Brick and Mortar will buy your house. That's it. So, don't spend thousands on your bathroom. Don't remodel, repaint, and keep spending. Don't spend thousands on taxes and utilities. Don't even clean up water. Buffalo Brick and Mortar will get your money pit and make it our problem. We offer roofing and clothing, no cost to you. Call today to learn more.
Heart of the Home Kitchen and Bath Gallery is a women-owned, family-operated business with over 40 years combined experience. We specialize in custom spaces for the personalized approach. Visit our showroom at Heart of the Home Kitchen and Bath Gallery in Hampton. Imagine the possibilities. Tune in. My Home 360 has a big discount on Sculpt Meal and more now through Mother's Day for everybody. Moms, godmoms, and even dads. Dr. Fatima and My Health 360 team are offering buy one, get one half off on treatments like Ensculpt Neo for body sculpting or even Morpheus for skin rejuvenation. Ensculpt Neo, more exercise, less fat or muscle in one year. Plus, you get a free B&B with any service book. Book now by calling My Health 360 before Mother's Day to lock in the deal.
I'm Dr. William Capapato, spine surgeon. For the past 4 years, I've been treating patients with spinal injuries and disabilities. With experience, in addition to using the most sophisticated techniques in minimally invasive spine surgery, allows me to give my patients the best results. If you have back and neck pain, come see us. Not only will you get great care, but you'll be treated with kindness, dignity, and respect.
Call Dr. Capapato at 881-0382.
Storm warning is in
Under cluster storms moving right over your county.
trees all over the road, power lines down.
Gusty winds, heavy rain, and
We have live team coverage. Make sure you see it off the road.
snow up to my knees here. Oh my God, so there's a tornado that comes down here. Look at the size of that tree right over there.
Get ready, it is heading for the field.
Stream extended coverage on WGRZ Plus. Download on your speed and watch for free.
downtown Buffalo. They minimally leave the Orchard Park and sign the papers to open what will be its fourth store in the region.
The bakery first opened the business in Orchard Park before expanding to Hamburg and East Aurora. It is known for sweet desserts like pastries and cinnamon rolls, along with a variety of other breakfast and lunch options. But come on up to the north now.
I haven't sung that this year.
Oh, very nice.
Apple, cinnamon roll, regular cinnamon roll, Oreo, breakfast sandwich.
Yeah, cinnamon roll for your birthday, right?
Another one is that Saturday.
There you go.
Jimmy Fallon coming up next.
Daybreak on at 4:30. See you tomorrow.
Continue it on WGRZ Plus. Download on your TV and watch for free.
Urgent dental pain, call Urgent Dental Care. That's not.
It's time for Maintenance Master. How much you call when your dreams aren't straight?
I saw a few other dentists initially. They offered to help me, and then I saw my answer. And they said, "Oh, honey, there's nothing you can do for you." So I'm worried about that. He looked at my teeth, looking at that, and without it, yeah. That's going to be awesome. I find it so straightforward, very to the point, very honest. I trusted him. Sweet Expectations is back. Book your tickets now. Join us for using the fun at the Surgeon Brewing Company. Simple local food, tourism, and so on. Auction items, places, benefit, keep more Western New York.
For over 20 years, you've known Two on Your Side is the station that asks the tough questions. We do it because you want answers. That's On Your Side.
After a truck hit me, my attorney at the Barnes firm got me $5 million. 5 times more than insurance offered.
Your fish need work? Call now. Find out. Time for Maintenance Master. Come on, who do you call when you need professional plumbing?
Call Francis for plumbing for your public leak. Stay connected during severe weather with the GRC app.
Tonight, President Trump's massive rally marked 100 days in office as he tried to crack some of his auto tariffs. Thousands of supporters waiting hours to see the president shakes off sinking numbers. How the partial reverse auto tariffs could impact you and the Chief and Jeff Bezos spoke today about a reported change in Amazon's pricing. Tornadoes touching down across the Midwest in the past 24 hours. The region pounded by hail and strong winds, and the storms aren't over yet. We're tracking it all. NBC News exclusive. Our reporter at Ground Zero for the measles outbreak in Texas, with the man helping to lead the CDC's efforts to stop the disease. But do you think his boss, Robert Kennedy Jr.'s views on vaccines are making his job harder? Star witness takes the stand in the Karen Reed murder trial. A friend of the man Reed allegedly killed testifies, and today more questions about a Google search for how long to die in the cold. Hidden cameras planted at homes without the owners knowing. What police believe these camouflaged cameras are how quick tell when you've left your house. Off-screen coaching. New questions tonight surrounding Bill Belichick's girlfriend. The email from him she just made public after she interrupted the interview doing. And kangaroo chaos on an Alabama highway. The runaway caused at least one car accident, and they finally caught up to it. Plus, the surge in surcharges. Why so many businesses are now hitting customers with trip fees for everything from tariffs to eggs. That story starts right now. Good evening, I'm Ellison Barber in for Tom Yamas. Breaking tonight, President Trump marking his 100 days in office with a rally in Michigan, his largest political event since making his return to the White House. The milestone marking a whirlwind of his second term thus far, which has not only reshaped the presidency, but the country. Trump, in Warren, Michigan this evening, touted his first few months in office to a crowd full of supporters, focusing on his efforts to hit the ground running to enact his agenda. It comes as the president battles sinking approval ratings pushed to historic lows. An average of 16 of the most recent national polls put President with 43% approving the job he's doing and 54% disapproving. Some of that sentiment stemming President's onslaught of executive orders and actions, from the trade war sparked by tariffs to the immigration crackdown, to the handling of work over to slashing the federal workforce. And late this afternoon, the president announcing a plan to ease auto tariffs, the timing not going unnoticed as he spends tonight in a state that is home to several major automakers. BC's Vaughn Hilliard is live for us in Michigan tonight at the Freedom Rally. Vaughn, walk us through what you are seeing and hearing on the right now. What has the president said in his address so far?
Right, actually leading up to this rally here today, it's first we should note since inauguration more than 3 months ago, Ellison, we're acknowledging from some of his most ardent supporters that the stock market has hurt their own financial situation and that they are concerned about consumer goods being more expensive in the weeks and months ahead. At the same time, they said that they have faith that the president will turn the economy around and then go in a different direction. And what we have heard from the president here is a doubling down of the tariff policies that he's implemented so far, telling this crowd here in these first minutes of this rally that taking it to China and taking it to other countries, including Canada, is in the best interest of the American people long term. Of course, we're talking about tariffs on Chinese goods being units at 145%, creating an effective embargo here between the two countries. But this is a place that's powerful to get to election victory just 6 months ago, lost in 2020, won it in 2024. And we've heard him here suggest that the border is the safest that it's ever been in the United States. It's a lot of statistics here, but he has shepherded a deportation program, Ellison, one that he says that he wants to expand, but limited the judges that are in the way, including his use of the Enemies Act. And there was a video that was actually played up here. The president introduced Ellison that for about 2 to 3 minutes, there's visual depictions of immigrants that the U.S. had sent to that C5 mega prison in El Salvador, a place where there is history of human rights abuses. Yet the president has suggested that individuals suspected of being gang members should continue to be sent there, despite questions about due process and the extent to which some of the individuals who have been sent are, in fact, gang members. The president of the United States, though, again, doubling down on the policies of his first 100 days and saying that he will continue to press those types of policies here moving forward, including his hiring of, quote, deep state bureaucrats. This is a president who is number one defiant about his past, forward toward the future, saying that he is proud of what his administration and policies has implemented so far.
NBC's Vaughn Hilliard traveling with the president in Michigan there. Thank you so much. We appreciate it. Severe weather today causing massive destruction and putting 48 million people across the country on alert. A tornado touching down into Oklahoma and in southern Missouri, extreme winds and heavy rainfall ripping up roofs, burning trees, and causing some major power outages for hundreds of thousands of people. We'll get the latest from NBC's George Solis.
Tonight in Missouri, extreme winds leaving behind a trail of destruction. It was so severe, this elementary school had to evacuate 600 students to a storm shelter.
I did not see probably hard to get my brother over there when that's
outside Springfield, this video and part of a roof that was torn to pieces, debris and trees snapped in two in the wall. Time-lapse video showing how quickly the storm moved in.
The power line hit snapped in half and it's just hanging.
The powerful wind uprooted trees in several neighborhoods, many falling on homes and roads. Nearly 50,000 reported without power.
That is afraid that it wouldn't get as bad as it finally got. Our neighbors have a lot of damage. They're alive.
The rapid extreme weather also decided Pettisville, Oklahoma, tonight into tomorrow morning. 48 million under the threat of more weather.
George joins us now from Oklahoma City. George, talk to us about what you're seeing there right now, what's happening on the ground, and what's the latest on the conditions there?
Yeah, we couldn't have timed it any better. That rain starting to fall right now here in Oklahoma City.
that's part of that same system that could bring even more flooding and thunderstorms here over the next couple hours. And that is a big concern for the residents here as flash flooding potential increases with more of this rainfall. And again, it's been sort of at a clip most of the day, and now it is actually starting to come down pretty significantly. So we're going to see cover here shortly. But again, this is a concern here throughout the night. And again, that concern and that potential for flash flooding just increasing now with this rainfall now falling, Allison.
George Solis in Oklahoma City. Thank you. Stay safe. Let's get right to NBC's meteorologist Bill Cairns, who is tracking the storm. Bill, where are the areas you're really watching?
Elephant, it's been all about Pennsylvania. We have almost half a million people in Pennsylvania without power right now because of this line of thunderstorms that rocketed through the Pittsburgh area. In Pittsburgh itself, there's like 200,000 people without power. So we have a severe thunderstorm watch for Oklahoma City, Southwick, and Angelo. We have a cluster of storms that's causing problems now in Cincinnati. And then this line of storms that race through the Pittsburgh area. So these are the storm reports. So when, if you have a bad thunderstorm go through your area, you can report to the National Weather Service. And then data comes into our maps here. They plot a little icon where all of the wind damage reports are shown in blue. We've had over 162 of them. And the majority were with this one complex of storms from Indiana through Ohio and down into Pennsylvania. That's where roughly, 3/4 of our power outages from this area. And this is that line. This is rocking around soon. You still have the magenta on it. It's still holding steady as you go to the central PA. So still have additional people that have to deal with that storm. Here's the Cincinnati area. Right now, staying north for the next half hour. The lightning, torrential rain right over the top of you. You want to the thunderstorm warning. So we did a tornado warning in the Finger Lakes region of western and central New York. Kind of for you, radar indicated that spread is now ending. So you're safe to come outside of that. Southward to Dallas, Fort Worth. A digital storm spread every tomorrow afternoon. We get round after round of storms. The ground just can't hold it. Saturated. It's easy to flash flooding, and that's what makes it Portsmouth all the way down through the Red River, right along the Texas-Oklahoma border. And Allison, additional people could be able to So, again, information, it's not ready. You have a half million people out there. That's a long time. A lot of people. What is going to come back on?
All right, Bill Cairns, we'll keep an eye on the situation there as well. Thank you. We appreciate it. Today, dramatic ceremony in the retrial of Karen, the woman charged in the 2022 death of the police officer's boyfriend. Her lawyer argues she was being framed by other cops. The key witness from the first trial taking the stand again to recall the morning his body was found. NBC's David Kemp has more.
In the second week of Karen Reed's retrial in the death of her boyfriend, a highly anticipated witness taking the stand.
And literally just started the very nice.
Jennifer McCabe, growing emotional, recalling the morning her friend Johnny's body was found.
I told her, I saw you guys outside of my sister's house. And then she told me she didn't remember being there. And then she went on to say, she started saying, could I hit him? Did I hit him?
Prosecutors led McCabe with her SUV after a drunken argument and left to die in the pool. While her legal team says Reed's being and something went wrong after a week entered the house. A new forensic specialist testified it's unlikely O'Keefe ever went inside based on his phone's location data and battery temperature, which continuously dropped overnight. But in his cross-examination today, the expert acknowledged the phone battery tested in his experiments will be significantly faster.
People have to say that there was a much more dramatic drop in the test area.
That slips across the country, hanging on every detail in the case as Reed's murder trial. Jennifer McCabe also played a key role in the first trial. She famously wrote down how long it takes to die in the cold the morning his body was found. Now, the prosecution and defense disagree on the exact timing of that, something we certainly will hear more about when McCabe returns to the stand tomorrow.
Emily Canada, thank you. We're back in a moment with the warning for homeowners how criminals are secretly planting candle watch cameras outside of homes so the living owners have left. But you need to know. NBC News exclusive. Our correspondent Wanda in Texas is the head of the CDC task force for measles. What he's doing now to stop the spread. and new twist in the saga of Bill Belichick and his girlfriend, the female from whom she's now made public.
Like a relentless weed, numbers zero for the growth just can keep coming back. Return fire with rapid relief at 4 weeks. Many people experience remission at 1 and 3 years. Some saw 100% removal of their intestinal lining. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infection and pneumococcal may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have flu-like symptoms or you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Tremfya is now approved for Crohn's disease. Ask for a doctor about Tremfya.
I can see it.
We always pocket platform. Full size protection and a tiny pack. It's made with butter, not fluff. For up to 0 kilo and up to 0 feet. And it absorbs it. Ready to go? Free go. Always pocket platform.
Irresistible blend of mild surface lime and sea salts. He's perfect for adding flavor to your plate. What's your way to take it?
Me and Buster Cat, nobody deal protects you. Here, when it is there, when it is. Everywhere. Lactate is one I don't know. Just about lactose. This is true. That's my old friend Kevin. Nothing like enjoying a cold football game. We are. God makes you throw from allergies. Claritin Liquid provides power all day if you look at liquid. Holiday burden. Allergy symptoms. Blackened you throat.
Let's sweat more. Sweating over your skin. Just get through. Government micromoisture. Government care changes everything. Delicious.
For background with a warning for homeowners across the country, police at some scenes are hiding camouflage cameras inside bushes and shrubs, pointing at new homes that are in a daily schedule, the daily routine, and trying to find the best time to break in. NBC's Steve Patterson has this story and some tips to protect your home.
Tonight, police warning of potential hidden danger in yards across the country. Small cameras covered in camouflage, hidden in shrubs, and trained on possible targets.
I felt violated with
Homeowner George Quinn telling our NBC News Los Angeles station he was shocked to find a camera covered in mesh and fake grass in his bushes one night while watering plants.
I put my B-roll reel in and took it over to the wall of my house and had it face the wall and contacted the police right away.
He says his Ring camera captured something suspicious walking by his house before the hidden camera was found. Police in nearby Arcadia warning residents cameras like that one are likely used to chase out possible burglary targets.
Typically, residential burglars will use these devices since they're leaving for work and they don't put more when you leave to pick up your children from school, with the bath, with the time frames. That's when you may target your home.
Resident Christine out walking his dog when he stumbled across this camera contraption.
For whatever reason, kind of grabbed it, looked at it, flipped it over. I could clearly see it. There was a camera that was on the.
This was similar device discovered pointed at a home where police tried to break in and several reports were found. A camera found long outside the University in Scarsdale.
So, the core confidence that makes me happy.
Right, for sure, but home safety experts there are a few steps you can take to protect your property. The number one way of protecting yourself against this is to fight fire with fire in a way. Set up your own cameras around your perimeter, and a lot of security cameras nowadays have motion detection. So you'll be notified on your smartphone, right, that someone's in the area around by the selfie camera. One family outside Boston, along with police, taking things a step further after discovering a camera. The fact they planted the camera to stop us is a little bit caught on this video recording after the suspect tripped alarms. They contacted police, but were staked out their while the family took to detention, leading to the arrest of 4 suspects. But for those less theatrical, experts say the best defense might just be get to know your neighbors, know one another, notice something off, investigate it, and then get in touch with police.
It's part of the data now from Los Angeles scene. Do police think some of the suspects planting these cameras might be part of some sort of major firing?
Yeah, some law enforcement are saying the South American criminal rings are actually coming to the United States specifically for burglary patterns using exactly these techniques. They're calling it burglary tourism. And just last year, 4 days in Colombia arrested California under suspicion of justice.
Steve Patterson in Los Angeles. Thank you. We'll return in just a moment. The dramatic new video showing an airline passenger into a cockpit. What happens next? And it's served in surcharges. He's being slapped on more and more bills instead of into it.
Well, plus King Almighty protects you everywhere. Even when you're down, baby. Yeah, man, Almighty be on killer adults everywhere and everywhere.
What's your way to take it?
For fire, one fire extinguisher feeds 10 on a roof. One fire secretary takes up to 10 minutes. It's that simple. For 24-hour heartburn relief, one feeds 10. There's some protein. So it's for 100% relief without spots. Oh, right. To let rip the jar. Dr. William is what your skin specialist. Mission, truly take care of your body. I'm Dr. I have technology to allow us to use a powerful optical microscope to allow us to do it. Give our office a call.
Contact Dr. William at 716-810-382 and online at william.com.
I'm ready to start meeting new people. Are you? Someone to talk with? Yes, no. Are you ready to have fun? Be yourself and get away from me every day? Just the West. It's easy. No apps, no tech, just a phone call. And you'll be talking with amazing singles in your city, like me. Best of all, it's free to try. Call Quest and let good things happen. Call 1-888-717-1717 now.
We have a very special bond with you. Spectrum is the connection that we do.
Provides us with reliability, lightning speeds, and allows us to do what we need in our lives.
From school to work to entertainment, Spectrum's the perfect match for me and my family.
That's reliable. Starting it really helps us back by the Spectrum commitment to keep connected. News at 7. Live in studio. Carrie Ellis Denver and Andrew Russell. A fast newscast. Fast-paced debate. Breaking news. Impactful stories. The nightly briefing from our reporter team. And a reliable overcast. We're still picking up some of those scattered stories. Buffalo Nightly News at 7 on WGR.
Geography or streaming anytime on WGRC Plus. Just one more way. We're on the good side. And top stories news feed tonight. American Airlines crew members screening a female passenger from the cockpit. Look at this video. You can see them holding her back before she is brought down to the floor. She's been taken back to her seat, and another passenger starts yelling at her. It all happened Thursday in to New York. According to local media, the woman was upset the flight somehow later than planned. The plane was in New York, and law enforcement was waiting. Right now, it's unclear whether or not that woman will face charges. Prosecutors say new charges will be filed in the death of ice hockey player Howard Johnson. Johnson, who is from Minnesota and previously played for the Pittsburgh Penguins, died during a game in England in 2023. He with a fellow player, Matt Petro. In the collision, Johnson's neck was sliced with the beam of his face. When he's made an arrest weeks later, he did not publicly identify the person arrested. His Petro ultimately said publicly that he was the subject of the investigation and launching a crowdfunding appeal for legal fees. We are showing crews looking to bring an unmanned boat under control in Sarasota, Florida. That's about an hour south of Tampa. Sarasota Marine Unit responded to a call of in distress. After multiple attempts, officials say a towing service slowed the boat down, and it allowed a lieutenant to jump in and get control of the boat. The operator of that boat reportedly told officers a large vessel cut in front of him. His boat. He had minor injuries, but the boat is said to be undamaged. This is something you typically see down the interstate in Alabama, but take a look for yourself. This walking along the road today near Montgomery, Alabama, it's kind of cute, but it actually caused major issues when they responded to two car crashes. In this video, you can see the kangaroo failing of another car. The one was injured, and kangaroo was also saved. The local sheriff on Facebook Live to show the moment officers actually began a plan to utilize it. You can see being carried out of the bushes and taken back to its owner. The sheriff said, please feel a bit of everything. Next tonight, to an NBC News exclusive, our team tracked into the epicenter of the measles outbreak in West Texas, speaking to the CDC Deputy Director tasked with fighting the outbreak, which is spreading largely among children and the unvaccinated. The total number of cases nationwide skyrocketed now to 300. Presenting medical reporter Erica Edwards in Texas. Tonight, the measles outbreak is on the rise, with more than 100 cases and deaths across the country. 30 states reporting cases, 663 in Texas alone, majority in children.
They're offering 2 kinds of testing here.
The epicenter is still West Texas, where the CDC has deployed its measles task force.
This is a serious situation. This outbreak is the biggest we've seen in the last 25 years.
Jonathan Yoder, Director of Infectious Disease Readiness at the CDC, helping to lead the effort to stop the spread. He put that outbreak under control.
We're still having cases, and that's not where we want to be. There's still work to do. Outbreak for it.
Measles is the most contagious virus known to the world, and almost totally prevented by the MMR vaccine. A large portion of the unvaccinated population regains immunity as part of the Mennonites.
The Mennonites love their children. They love them. They love the community. And their community is creating a healthy community.
Literacy speaks for most Mennonites from, and hopes to share history will help them connect with families.
I think it's helpful. I think it's always helpful to come from a place of some understanding, to have strong lived experience that relates as a starting point. But I think it's also dangerous if you then assume that you know.
Are you changing anyone's minds about vaccines?
I think there are some minds that are changing. But again, attitudes, beliefs that formed over time, and it's not realistic that they're changing for a very short period of time.
It also links closely to the teaching of a Texas doctor named Edwards, who's been building vitamin A and plant liver oils people in these found sick with measles. The treatments are unproven and controversial. Are you meeting with Dr. Benson at all?
We don't have a regular conversation with Dr. Benson.
What is the reason for that? Because he's a major player, medical practitioner here in this community.
My understanding of what Dr. Edward is focuses on treatment. If there's an ongoing conversation that Edwards would like to have, would be very open to
Secretary of Health Robert F. Kennedy Jr. met with Edwards during his recent visit to the county, praising him as an extraordinary healer. We asked Yoder about this, confirmed his boss's impact on the CDC multiple times.
I don't know that I can go to that. I just feel like there was a doctor that has to so I think any contribution that has come through is really because we now have that is that's for mutual which is really tragic.
It seems like he has certainly not been urging vaccination to control the outbreak. How does that impact your job? How does that change the CDC's mission?
I mean, as far as Secretary Jubilee said that the vaccination is the best way we'll get under control. So he has made that point. I think we follow the science. We do want to do the best thing for public health.
The public health director in nearby Lubbock, Catherine House, also meeting with CDC on Tuesday. Her biggest need from the agency, it really is people. Individuals that have worked with measles, that have seen how very infectious it is, being able to provide that technical assistance. As doctors and health officials scramble to contain an outbreak, it's growing by the day. Erica Edwards joins us now from Lubbock, Texas. Fascinating reporting there. So one thing that stood out was that when you asked if the crisis and the outbreak was under control, he said not fully under control just yet. Based on the conversations you have had with health officials there on the ground in Texas, is it fair to say that they're getting a handle on this outbreak? You know, Allison, here in Lubbock, these are actually slowing down a little bit. And get this, this is actually the first week in the entire outbreak here in West Texas that no child is currently hospitalized with measles. So that is great news. However, health officials are keeping an eye on the Paso, where cases have been ticking up in the past few weeks. Allison? Eric Edwards, thank you. One of the surprising surge of surcharges is happening more often. AOC and service fee surcharge didn't expect. Independent stripes and those tacked on fees are getting added to more and more bills. NBC's got to speak on what's behind the growing trend.
I see that happening. I'm not happy about it.
But it's surge from occasional annoyance. It's really remarkable how different it is in just the last year. It's usually a regular part of every transaction. They aren't temporary. We're still getting hit with those charges in addition to these charges. These surcharges getting tacked on to the bottom of bills. Now an extra fee to order eggs at a Waffle House or Denny's.
All this stuff is registered.
And some retailers importing goods from China, even adding a tariff surcharge.
One goes and another one pops up.
And follows the personal project. Great. The bottom line is companies are making
Prices without raising prices. Maybe feel that if they tack on at the surcharge, they have to notice or they realize it's for some kind of exceptional circumstance. But at the end of the day, it's a higher cost. It's a tax on consumers.
One of those card surcharges that 3% people using a credit card. Stores say because the card doesn't take from them and on to the customers.
What are you going to do?
They're being forced to do it. Yeah.
Increasing numbers of businesses paying credit card surcharges, basically accounting for the fact that it costs them 2 or 3% to process those transactions.
At Newark Airport in New Jersey, some vendors even slapped what's called a 3% employee and retention fee on purchases. The recent airport stores in the New York area are only allowed to raise prices to 10% above what they cost outside the airport, but they can charge a surcharge. And it's more exclusive. We've only been surprised by how that $20 pizza costs a lot more than $20.
It's built into apps for food delivery and other things, ride shares. I think we're going to see more of it now.
Cynthia joins us now on set. When people are seeing these surcharges pop up in more and more places, is there any way to sort of fight that? It's typical. I mean, experts said it wasn't even shop around. You couldn't live it where you shop compare prices, for instance. But honestly, what I'm hearing from a lot of consumers out there is this real sense of dread of what is to come, right? Not knowing what's around the corner. And then really, Angela was telling me as I was getting in that we're not going to be able to take vacations. We went to the sports and things like that. So it's just feeling myself not able to do things that they don't play over to because of and this is Yasmin Masudian. We're going to have a moment with Bill Bella's girlfriend fighting after she was criticized for interrupting the TV interview he's doing. Plus the powerful moment on Capitol Hill today. The man who made history in World War's final.
Plus, nobody feel protects everywhere. And they fit, and almighty feel care adults everywhere.
Wet hair, aka the straightener sizzle. OGX weightless repair mist for non-stop damage protection. OGX.
Salted chocolate, whipped cream, salted caramel
Balance. It's the feeling of
the jar.
George Costello for a drink discount mattress. It's free to the mattress. Let's show you. Our lineup of luxury mattresses is second to nothing in the country, and certainly superior to anything being offered in this marketplace. This Hemingway artificial is a perfect example of what I'm talking about. The finest all materials available in the industry, all natural products, natural wool, natural silk, thousands of individually connected coils, forged for growers of them, and most importantly, 100% natural Callaway latex. There's nothing in the market to this bed. And the best part about it is we always said we sell mattresses for 1/3 to 1/2 whatever the seller is locally or on the internet. This mattress, this one is selling for over $6 dollars. Our price is $29.99. Now the best part about this, or I should say, pricing on the cake, pun intended, is hand top wool, Callaway latex, and silk. Selling the debate for $600. It's included with a $29.99 size price. We sell mattresses for less, a lot less.
Learn more at extrememattress.com. Extreme Mattress. We will frustrate at work.
Welcome back. The girl, the former Patriots head coach, Bill Belichick, is making headlines after interrupting his recent interview with CBS Sunday Morning. As Belichick spoke to the interview, he said that Jordan Hudson waiting from the sidelines to find out a question about how they
How do you guys mean?
not talking about this.
No.
Hudson now taking to Instagram to defend herself and posting a copy of an email dated April 10th, seemingly Belichick addressing his frustration from moving to Milwaukee. Reads in quote, "This is about what I expected from the media. I have at times reluctantly gone along with the title, cover, and language. I'm not going to be the conductor of the hype train for promotion. We have enough hype to work with." Otto, host of Front Office Sports, premieres today on YouTube. Now with more. Thank you so much for joining us. Walk viewers through what happened here, because a lot of us have probably seen clips. It's so viral. It was kind of a wild moment.
It absolutely was a wild and viral moment, especially the fact that Bill Belichick was on and went to promote his college championship. Part of winning is the name of the sport. Yet we're talking about everything else that's not related to football in here because of what happened with Jordan Hudson. And all saw that clip where she's obviously interrupting about their relationship and when they first met. actually multiple times in that TBS to give that clip of her interrupting to sort of show that this was an issue here. TMZ is also reporting that she apparently got very flustered and angry with some of the questioning of their relationship. She left the room for 30 minutes and interview wasn't allowed to continue because of that. Apparently, there's reports that CBS tried to do it like a follow-up with Bill Belichick. That apparently got canned and pushed to the side, and that's what we got the situation we got on Sunday. No, and we haven't heard either from the University of North Carolina. They haven't released a statement either. And as mentioned, Whitney has posted on Instagram saying that a statement coming out. She hasn't released it just yet, but she's been posting old emails from Bill Belichick saying that the media is looking for clickbait when it comes to his new book about the relationship and all these other things that have nothing to do with football.
Okay, as far as we know, they're still together, so presumably.
I think they're still together. They're even together because she's sort of infiltrated so much of the world. Look, there's been intrigue with Bill because she's always been quiet. He hasn't really talked a lot about nothing in his life, with the press and his relationship with Robert Kraft, who, by the way, is not mentioned in this book whatsoever. The agent has a lot to do as well. But then you sort of realize how ingrained she is in his life. We've seen emails from representatives from the University of North Carolina as military officials to CC her on email. Even copied one of her emails where she and her signature referred to as the chief operating officer of Bill Belichick's production company. So she's actually more of a public relations expert for his interviews. And we should know there wasn't a representative from the publisher or the university that was there during that CBS Sunday morning interview. It was just her and Bill Belichick.
So if he's asking people to CC her in his emails, presumably he has put her in some capacity to work with him in this way despite the personal relationship. Is the people who are working stepping without his consent, or are they just saying, hey, we'll work about both of them? I'll give her space.
I think it's just general intrigue, and I think a lot of it has to do with Bill Belichick. He never talks about his personal life whatsoever. I mean, he had a previous girlfriend of 16 years before he started dating Julie Hudson, and he never really showed very much about that other relationship until that. So this is also new and really but the fact that she's coming out and asking someone not to ask her questions about how he met, she's adding more tools to the inquiry.
Every one thing that was public report was on the carpet.
Exactly, and now there's a Twitter account that looks like it's connected to her, where she's reaching fans or criticizing Tony DuCapolo and his questioning, basically saying that private happening in somebody's public life should remain private. Adding more tools to the inquiry here.
A lot of interest. Thank you for understanding all of it. We appreciate it. We'll be back in a moment with the unsung hero of World War II. Finally, it was an all-black all-female unit you probably never heard of. We have their story next.
You put those kids in the front. Take these government rewards technology that's strict. Government care. When allergies throw a sucker punch, the power of clear disease punches back harder. Get fast, powerful relief of your worst symptoms, like nasal congestion. Claritin clears. Gary.
What about the pay?
Come out, I'll show you a better way.
Well, you said.
I know. I said nearly half of all used cars get accident. Nobody's a shot. Knowing how it costs accident, price, you don't have to overpay. It wasn't scary. Sure. Talk about the BJ? I'll talk about it. I'm going to keep it positive because I like these things. I'll be there. It's CarFax.com. I just feel better being with 100% without funds. Purple.
Serve everything and stay fresh. Always love some can. The only keeping you up 100% free. For you.
Irresistible. Nobody
live on and streaming on Peacock.
You know what? Wi-Fi is moving. Xfinity.
Finally tonight, the Female Battalion was served in World War II, awarded with the Congressional Gold Medal today. The unit known as the 688, did an enormous task, critically to keep the war on. NBC's Ryan Noble says the special mode is decades in the making.
Tonight, a long overdue recognition for the 6th Brigade. Designed to see and deliver their long-awaited U.S. Army Congressional 6,888 Central Postal Directory is the only black all-female unit to serve in Europe during World War II. These 855 members sent overseas in 1945 to clear a backlog of 17 million pieces of mail in 10 airplane hangars, stacked floor to ceiling with canvas bags. Letters from the home front, stuck in limbo at a time when morale was so critical.
Letters at home were very, very important. They were lifelines that grounded the soldiers. They reminded our great heroes of all they were fighting for. It was actually waiting back. 80 years for the contribution to the war effort, Speaker Mike Johnson presenting the medal to the family of the commander, Lieutenant Colonel Charity Adams Early.
I am Captain Charity Adams.
Who was portrayed in the 2024 Tyler Perry movie, The 688, by Kerry Washington. Showing the logistical nightmare that only the Black Army Corps was able to resolve.
The old man there is the love around.
The recognition coming after a long-running campaign to recognize the efforts of the battalion. Only 2 members are still alive. They're watching the ceremony from home. Al Roker speaking to 688 veteran Lena King in 2022.
We had promised that we could do it. So,
she, along with her sisters in uniform, were given 6 months to make their way through the backlog. They completed the mission in only 3. The unit developed a system of sorting with 3 8-hour shifts running 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
I think our motivation was to feel that we were making a contribution. We wanted to show kids that we loved our country, even if they didn't have all the
Among the majority of members of the 688, no one were here to accept Congress's highest civilian honor.
We forever will ensure that they will never, ever be given figure again. God bless you. God bless the 688.
And Ryan Noble joins us now from Capitol Hill. Ryan, it's hard to sort of wrap our mind around how difficult months have been to tackle the challenge given. That is something I understand the speaker and how it's actually addressed today as well.
Yeah, Allison, he actually his own name as a way to demonstrate how big this challenge was. At that time, the first name was the 9th most popular name in the United States was Rodney Johnson. The 5th most popular last name. They estimate that somewhere in the range of 30,000 service members had the name Mike Johnson. Now imagine being one of these ladies trying to pen those letters with the right Mike Johnsons. It was a monumental task, and they did not have the modern technology that we have today to alphabet system. They actually had to use 7 million different unique ID cards, physical ID cards, to attach the right letter to the right soldier, to put them that note from home, which we learned was so important to the morale of the soldiers during this pivotal time in American history.
So just thinking about that there, Ryan Nobles, thank you so much. We appreciate it. And thank you at home for watching. We're in New York for Tom Yamas. Stay right there. More news is on.
On America's court with Judge Ross.
I'm full supporter of your education.
In that moment, spontaneously, you were doing, I'm coming. Look,
She said
I will pay you back every time. I never said that. I never said that.
In my book, it's 28.
Yes, you are.
I knocked my socks off just to show more constantly. I actually do. The law talks about second manufacturing people can recruit
Fair, firm, compassionate. This is America's Court with Judge Roberts. Jessica Anderson claims she helped her now ex-girlfriend buy a laptop and says her ex never paid her back. Ms. Anderson is suing Carla Chapman in the amount of $800. Ms. Chapman claims the laptop was a gift from the plaintiff and says it was her right to keep it after their breakup.
Order. This court is now the Honorable Judge Kevin Ross presiding.
Ladies and gentlemen, you may be seated.
All parties have a sworn, Your Honor.
Third, to Deputy's office.
Ms. Anderson spoke about this $800 computer. Why do you are entitled to this amount?
Well, one Saturday afternoon, I decided to accompany my ex-girlfriend, Carla, who was my partner for 7 months, to go shopping for school supplies.
School supplies for you or for her?
For her. Recently, she has been accepted into a highly respected university, and she's pursuing her degree in her master's, actually.
All right, so let me get you go to Miss Chapman. Chapman, you are school.
I'm working on my master's.
You're working on the master's.
Yeah, we had been shopping, and she had paid for the computer for me, and she never really moved her shop
for it.
What for so much that I didn't know what computer had it.
Relationship.
Yeah, relationship with yeah. So when she decided that I told not to worry about it.
All right. When she was with you as you were looking at computers, how did that conversation unfold?
So I was
you're in the store. Yes.
And I didn't have enough to pay for the computer, and she said that she would cover it. And at the time, my store credit didn't go through. I had applied for a store. Yeah, I had yes, but it didn't go through.
Right.
So she told me that she would pay for it.
And you didn't have any other means of paying for it?
It was kind of an embarrassing situation. I really did feel bad because her cards were declined. She couldn't pay when I didn't ask her to. She had a decision to pay for it. I didn't ask her to. She didn't say anything about anything.
Okay.
She decided to pay for it because she thought I was embarrassed. Can you cover me? No.
Babe,
No.
I'm in this kind of jam. Can you help me out?
I would have just did it
Is that
myself. That is true. I'm a full supporter of her education and her pursuing
In
this
that
career.
moment, spontaneously, I'll cover it. We'll take care of it.
And also in that moment, she said, "I will pay you back every penny." I never said that. She said that. No,
Why
I never
wouldn't you
said
say
that. I never said that.
Why
Because
would-
I was under the impression that it was a gift. She said that she was doing this for me because she supported
Here's
me in
why
my
I say,
education.
why wouldn't you say that? Because up until that moment, you were paid for it.
Right. And I would have left the store if I was unable to pay for it. So no one told her to pay for it.
It wasn't a situation where you went, no, if I can't afford it, I'll just.
Oh yeah, of course. And that's when she told me that she supported me and she said that I need this for my education because I'm
go
going
back
to
to
my
you.
master's.
You recall that exchange, which initially she said, no, don't worry about it. I don't have to get it today.
No.
You don't recall that?
No. There was no time where she said, no, let me do this. We can come back another day when I have the means to pay for it. It was, I offered to pay for it, and that was the end. And she said she would pay back. I told her, don't worry about it
Was it
before I
one of
left.
these situations where you were like, oh, this is embarrassing. I'll just pay for it. We'll work it out. Babe, I'll hook you up later. I'll get it back to you. It was sort of casual like that.
It was casual at the time, but it was verbally said that she
Well, I'm
was
talking about while you were in the store.
Nothing was said while we were in the store. When we were in the store, she
It
made
was
that
a very
decision.
quick, spontaneous thing. So as you're walking through the car, you got the computer. There's no conversation about anything that just happened.
No, there was no conversation
When you
about the
got into
laptop.
the car and as you were driving to your next spot, there was no further discussion about
No, the only discussion that happened that I heard about the computer was I told her that I appreciated her. She told me, I support you doing anything that you're doing.
And when did you say that to her?
I told her right after. Of course, I said thank you right after she made the purchase. That's what we were talking about as we left the store. I said I appreciate it. She's like, well, the line was long, so I'll cover you. I love you. I care about you, so I'm gonna cover you for it.
Who are you gonna say?
Not as we were leaving the store, but this was, I believe, a few days later. I have the date of this, but I do have evidence in writing that she was going to pay me back.
Coming up on America's Court.
Yes, and I admit I was speaking to someone else, but there was no physical interaction between me and this other woman. And
Do you think that hurts any less?
no, I do not.
And later.
Are you also now setting up photo shoots and doing all of that?
It's similar, but it's not the same amount because I'm obviously not the same.
So the answer is yes, I am doing the exact same thing.
Closed captioning provided by. If you'll be in the Los Angeles area and want to bring your case to court, call 1-888-552-6878.
It's easy to shake. I did this with Gillette Skin Guard. This razor's built-in guard allows blades to cut hair while barely touching skin. And the regimen helps you with ingrown, razor bumps, and shaving rotation. The next generation of shaving is Gillette Skin Guard. Finally, Yasso, a ridiculously creamy dip chip sandwich ice cream-like experience that's super snack and made with Greek yogurt. So ice cream, get the woo out of our freezer. Yasso, love it or it's free.
This is America's Court with Judge Ross.
Everyone's for me. Shingles doesn't care, but Shingrix protects. Only Shingrix is proven over 90% effective. Shingrix is a vaccine used to prevent shingles in adults 50 years and older. Shingrix doesn't protect everyone. It isn't for those with severe allergic reactions to its ingredients or to a previous dose. Tell your healthcare provider if you're pregnant or breastfeeding. Increased risk of Guillain-Barré syndrome observed after getting Shingrix. Fainting can happen, so take precautions. Most common side effects are pain, resting, swelling, or injected muscle pain, tiredness, headache, shivering, fever, and upset stomach. Ask your doctor about Shingrix today.
If you're living with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis or active psoriatic arthritis, symptoms can sometimes hold you back. But now, there's Skyrizi, so you can be all in with clear skin. With Skyrizi, you can show up with dramatically clearer skin. And if you have psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi can help you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Learn how AbbVie could help you save.
2 on Your Side brings you Live at 5 for your trusted anchor team with over 90 years of combined experience, bringing you the latest breaking news, and the weather team keeping you safe with Weather Impact Alert Days. Live at 5, on air and streaming on WGRC+.
Social Security disability. It was designed to ease the burdens of illness, injury, or health condition.
But now that you're trying to collect your benefits, it feels like the system is letting you down. If you need your Social Security disability benefits, it's Hiller time. Call 866-HILLER-LOVE.
This is America's Court with Judge Ross. America's Court is back with the case of Jessica Anderson, who is suing Carla Chapman for $800.
Hi, love. Thank you so much for doing this. I love you so much. I'll pay you back as soon as I can.
Yeah.
Of course, my love. Don't worry about it. I know you're super busy with all your school stuff, so worry about that later.
Right.
And in their hearts.
She didn't bring up the fact of the critical after she cheated. Once she cheated on me, then magically was, oh, you owe me this
I
money.
didn't even get to the cheating. You said, yes, this is what I wrote. I'll pay you back as soon as I can.
But she verbally told me after that message and also at the store that don't worry about it. She's like, oh, don't worry about it. You have a lot going on.
This message had to have come after the fact.
Yes, but after when we were leaving the store.
Here's the challenge that you have. Why do people say put it in writing? So you actually have physical proof, right? If you don't have physical proof and you only have what is being conversed back and forth, will that still work?
Well, verbally she told
No,
me.
I'm not talking about your situation. I'm talking in general.
Yeah. So maybe I should have got when she told me not to worry about the payment. I should have got that in writing as well.
Because here's the challenge that we're up against. I got you saying this is what she said, and I have this showing me what you wrote.
Right, but that message was sent
a few days after she made the payment in the laptop. That was almost 7 months ago. Just now recently when I caught her cheating, the same way that we met, which was through an online app, that's when she decided to bring me into court today. She hadn't mentioned it after that because she told me not to worry about it. But when I caught her cheating, she's trying to hurt me because she hurt
She
me.
cheated 5 times now.
Yeah.
You're not happy about that.
No, I'm not happy about the fact that you told me not to worry about something and you're just adding on to it. You told me don't worry about the money. You cheat on me, and then now you're telling me I owe you money that you told me not to worry about? Like, who is it for? Is it for the new girl, or is it for the computer?
I did not physically cheat on you.
You messaged her on the same app that I met you on.
Yes, I messaged her. I was speaking to her.
Your Honor, what's the dating app for?
Physically.
You don't need to ask the question over here. I'm trying to follow what's going on. I'm all in your business trying to figure out what's going on.
I thought a dating app was for dating.
You're saying that she was cyber cheating.
But she was planning to meet up with the person the same way we met up, the same way we got into a relationship. The last message that I saw that the person sent was, "Oh, what are we doing tonight?" So I'm guessing that might have been the first time. It could have been the second or the third. I'm not aware.
She cheated on you from an emotional standpoint. Is that what you're saying? Because unless there was something that actually done.
If I would have never saw that message, something would have been done because they were planning to meet up.
What I'm saying is that you broke up with her before that even happened. Right?
Yes.
Because you're saying emotionally you were connecting with someone else.
Right.
Right?
Right.
And you were emotionally connected with someone else.
Yes, and I admit that I was speaking to someone else, but there was no physical interaction between me and this other woman. And
do you think that hurts any less?
No, I do not. And at the time, I admit that I was speaking to her, but it's because she became so busy with her master's and in school, and there was no time for me. We were never seeing each other, and I was feeling really neglected at the time. So I was just speaking to another person. I just
could have broke up with you.
And after that, that's when you broke up with her.
Yes.
And then breaking up with her, all of a sudden, $800.
All of a sudden it becomes an issue, and she told me throughout our whole relationship, don't worry about it, I care about you, don't even worry about paying me back anything. I never thought that she would ever cheat on me for one, or ever I needed in writing that she told me not to worry about it. Because I thought she cared about me. She said she supported me through school. She was there when I graduated with my bachelor's, So it's just like, I just started.
This may be somebody like
Yeah, and I never thought I needed.
That you hurt her. Now you realize that you hurt her. Do you understand why this is even another level of hurt? Because it's like, you got to cheat on me, now you're like, pay me this money back.
I do understand that I hurt you. I do understand that.
Did you ever tell her that?
Yes, I have spoken that to her, but there's.
When you say but, you negate what you just said.
Well, so after the really nasty breakup, after that all happened and she found out that I was talking to the other woman, I come outside from my apartment one morning, and on my lawn, my front lawn, just exposed to everybody, is everything I've ever bought her. All the gifts, all the anniversary presents, birthday presents, everything is destroyed on my lawn.
That sounds about right.
Yep. So, but not the laptop. She has kept the laptop to herself and in her phone.
I get it. Based on the evidence in the testimony before this court, the gavel has to be on the paper of the money. Anytime, from a legal standpoint, you've got conflicting testimony or conflicting evidence, and you have something written, it always is getting more weight. And your words, you say, I pay you back as soon as I can. And it's probably the best thing that could have happened to you. Give her the gift of missing you. You understand? Okay. Right. You will pay her that $800. That is the order in the case closed.
Judge Ross has ruled in favor of the plaintiff. The defendant has been ordered to pay $800.
I paid for my ex-girlfriend's computer, so yeah, it's definitely paid back. It wasn't a gift.
The computer was a gift. Only after she cheated on me, she demanded me to pay the money back.
And coming up on America's Court with Judge Ross.
How long have you worked with this company?
For 1 year.
And what made you decide you wanted to pursue an internship with her?
She's one of the best designers out there.
So there's no disputing that she is one of the best.
And she's a savvy businesswoman.
And she's savvy.
Closed captioning provided by
You're seeing Skechers' famous glide set footwear everywhere. And now that famous design is available in hands-free Skechers Slip-In. Get the comfort and style of glide set. Try glide step Skechers Slip-In.
This is America's Court with Judge Ross.
You need dental implants, but who will be doing your surgery? New out-of-town dental practices pop up constantly, with mostly inexperienced doctors who churn out dental implants like a factory. But Dr. Plansky has a better thing. He has successfully completed thousands of dental implants, offering customized care for your exact needs. Dr. Kaplansky will be with you all the way from start to completion, and that's important. The choice is easy. For your dental implants, call Dr. Kaplansky.
An important message for Americans aged 50 to 85.
Oh my gosh, you're still using mom's old coffee pot.
It's my inheritance.
Well, it is a family heirloom.
You know what? The kids can just sell it to pay for my funeral.
It's a good thing you have life insurance.
Life insurance with our family history.
You don't know about the Colonial Penn program? It's guaranteed its whole life insurance with no medical questions asked.
I'm on a fixed income.
Who isn't?
You have it?
We all do.
John, Maria, even Paul with all of his medical problems.
The Colonial Penn program.
That's right, Colonial Penn program. As you get older, your health may change. We understand that. And we don't think it should keep you from getting life insurance to help protect your family. That's why we guarantee acceptance to everyone aged 50 to 85. No health questions, no medical exam. Applying is easy. And you have your choice of options starting at $9.95 a month, a few dollars a week, 35 cents a day. And your price will never go up. A lifetime rate lock guarantees it. This protection can last a lifetime too. Some insurance policies are a certain age, not this one. Pay your bill and it's yours to keep for as long as you like.
How did you apply?
Called for information, got an application, filled it out, sent it back. It took a few minutes. And look at this. They sent me this free beneficiary form just for calling. I filled in all my important information and final wishes. Now my kids will have everything they need in one place.
Ready to learn more? Offer free information and your free gift. There's no obligation. Every policy we issue comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee. You have nothing to lose. Why wait? Call now.
Call 1-800-988-3322 for your free information and your free beneficiary planner. That's 1-800-988-3322. There's no obligation. 1-800-988-3322.
This is America's Court with Judge Ross. Naomi Malkin claims her former fashion intern stole one of her clients and says she lost income as a result. Ms. Malkin is suing Melissa Chandra in the amount of $1,000. Ms. Chandra claims Ms. Malkin's client approached her and said it's not her fault. They no longer want to work with the plaintiff.
All right, Ms. Malkin, let's talk about this $1,000 you feel Ms. Chandra owes you.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Well, I'm a fashion designer. I've been with for some 25 years, and I hired an intern this past year. This is the defendant.
Mm-hmm.
And while she was an intern,
yes,
she took proprietary information, inside information. She used it, and she was able to steal one of my clients.
What proprietary information are we talking about?
I am the only designer who has a retainer agreement where I get paid by social influencers to
talk about your designs on social media.
Okay, well, I also have a very special way of marketing it. Which
okay, when you said social influencers, you have relationships with them and
yes,
they promote your designs through their social media outlets.
Right.
Okay, and what's so unique about that?
Because everyone else pays the social media, these bloggers, to get their products, and I get paid instead. But
what do they get in return?
They get 2 unique designs.
Yes.
Every month, but also they will promote that. They will.
In other words, they'll take pictures in it, or they'll say.
And that's the other part, which has to do with the way we have photo shoots, so that they're not just in a bathroom taking a selfie.
Right, I get it.
So, and that's worth something.
Coming up on America's Court.
Are you also now setting up photo shoots and doing all of that?
It's similar, but it's not the same amount because I'm obviously not yet the same.
So the answer is yes, I am doing the exact same thing.
Closed captioning provided by
Patients who have sensitive teeth but also want whiter teeth have to make a choice, one versus the other. Sensodyne Clinical White provides 2 shades whiter teeth as well, providing 24/7 sensitivity protection. Patients are going to love to see Sensodyne on the shelf.
These dishes just aren't getting clean.
Problem isn't the machine. It's likely your detergent. I recommend switching to Cascade Platinum Plus. DuPont have the grease-fighting power of Dawn, easily removing up to 100% of tough stuck-on foods. Cascade Platinum Plus.
This is America's Court with Judge Ross.
We were born on the battlefield and answered the call when America needed us most. The Jeep brand stood for American freedom. Now, with our freedom of choice pricing program, visit your local dealer to choose your offer, cash incentives, or employee pricing for all. Jeep, America's most patriotic brand.
With freedom of choice pricing, get 10% below MSRP for an average of $5,650 under MSRP, or get employee pricing for all these 2024 Jeep Wrangler models. See your local Jeep brand dealer.
Body need face care. Dove Serum Body Wash. With active levels of skincare serums that treat your body like you treat your face. Face care ingredients, body approved.
To all the Reese's fans yearning for a PB&J cup, Reese's didn't make one. They made 2, because they feel bad for making you wait. Just kidding. They just think you'll buy both. Because obviously you will.
The darkness of bipolar depression made me feel like I was losing interest in the things I love. Then I found a chance to let in the light, discover Capilita. Unlike some medicines that only treat bipolar 1, Capilita is proven to deliver significant symptom relief from both bipolar 1 and 2 depression. And in clinical trials, movement disorder weight gain not common.
Elderly dementia patients have increased risk of death or stroke. Capilita is not approved for dementia-related psychosis. Call your doctor about new or sudden mood changes, behaviors, or suicidal thoughts right away. Antidepressants may increase these risks. Report fever, confusion, stiff muscles, which may be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may be permanent. High cholesterol and weight gain may occur, as can high blood sugar, which may be fatal. Common side effects are sleepiness, dizziness, nausea, and dry mouth. These aren't all the side effects.
Ask your doctor how Capilita can help you let in the light. Find savings at Capilita.com.
I called my attorneys now at the Barnes firm when I was getting my motorcycle. They got me $300,000, 5 times what insurance said they'd pay. What's your case really worth? Call now and find out.
What if your car can stay as flawless as the day you first saw it? Now save $100 off Z-Mark's triple layer Z-Gloss ceramic paint coating, or protect it against chips and scratches with Z-Shield paint protection film starting at $199. Z-Mark, your vehicle's best defense. This is America's Court with Judge Ross. America's Court is back with the case of Naomi Malkin, who is suing Melissa Chandra for lost income.
Ms. Chandra, you were nodding your head. I saw you out the corner of my eye. That is the business model that Ms. Malkin created. Is that a fair statement?
Yes.
Is it also fair to say that that is unique to her business model?
Yes.
Were you aware that that was something that could be done in this space of fashion design prior to meeting Ms. Malkin?
No.
No, you were not. How long had you worked with Ms. Malkin?
For 1 year.
And what made you decide you wanted to pursue an internship with her?
She's one of the best designers out there. And
So there's no disputing that she is one of the best.
And she's a savvy businesswoman.
And she's savvy.
Yeah.
Ergo, that's why this business model is unique to her, because she has that level of expertise and skill. All right. So the understanding was she would intern for a year and then she would leave. That was the understanding.
Yes.
And did you leave after the 1 year?
Yes.
All right. And is that when the problem started after she left?
It came to my attention that one of the bloggers that I had for a long time had gone to be with.
Started doing business with Ms. Chandra. Now, if you had said to me, she stole my designs and pretended that they were hers and took a client, then that's a whole different conversation. If you're saying she came up with on her own, in her own mind, her own creativity with designs, and this client said, I like them. Okay, I'm going to start working with you. How does she steal a client if she's just doing the very work that some of your other interns inevitably are going to work with your competitors?
If they work for competitors, they're not going to take my business model because I have a non-disclosure agreement I've always used with you.
All right, let me see the non-disclosure agreement.
Judge Ross's verdict when America's Court returns. You're watching America's Court with Judge Ross.
Upset stomach? Ibirogast. Indigestion? Ibirogast. Bloating? Ibirogast. Thanks to a unique combination of herbs, Ibirogast helps relieve 6 digestive symptoms to help you feel better. 6 digestive symptoms, the power of nature. Ibirogast.
Febreze. Hi, I use Febreze Fade-Defy Plug. And I use this. Febreze has a microchip to control scent release, so it smells first stay fresh for 50 days. 50 days? And it's refillable 90 night means I'll never miss a day of freshness. Febreze Plug.
If you keep making that face, it's going to stay like that.
Funny. I'm trying to get my own car insurance.
Well, that's easy. USAA.
I thought that was for the military.
And their families. Grandpa served and he joined USAA. He shared membership with your mom, so she'll give it to you.
Really?
Mm-hmm. And they'll take good care of you.
USAA. Members who switch save an average of $725 annually on auto insurance.
This is America's Court with Judge Ross.
Are you also now setting up photo shoots and also having them pay you and you give them 2 designs every month? Are you doing all of that?
It's similar, but it's not the same amount because I'm obviously not yet within.
So the answer is yes, I am doing the exact same thing.
Yes.
Okay. Business model that you learned while interning with Ms. Malcolm.
Correct.
Okay, this is a 7-page, 6-page contract. You know I'm not gonna sit here and read all that.
No, it's a confidential information. If I could, yeah.
All right, and the confidential information pertains to what? If everyone knows that this is what you do, how is it confidential?
Well, everyone doesn't know. The other design.
All the, it's not anything that's a secret.
Well, I don't want to give you all the aspects of the photo shoot and everything.
Well, you got to give me the information that I need to make an informed decision. And I understand because we're on national television, there may be conversations that you don't want to have with me because then you really blowing the lid off.
Right.
Right. That doesn't help you though. Because based on the evidence and testimony before this court, the guy was going to come down in favor of you saying it. You don't have enough to be able to convince me that she violated the non-disclosure agreement based on what you just conveyed. Because what you just conveyed is probably not much. To all those involved in this world being in the influence. Your matter is dismissed. Case closed.
Judge Ross has ruled in favor of the defendant. The plaintiff's claim has been dismissed.
She may have been an intern, but I learned my lesson. I'm glad I can put this whole thing behind me and get back to the business of the doctor.
Follow America's Court on Facebook and Twitter. This has been a production of Entertainment Studios.
You need dental implants, but who will be doing your surgery? New out-of-town dental practices pop up constantly, with mostly inexperienced doctors who churn out dental implants like a factory. But Dr. Kaplansky has a better way. He has successfully completed thousands of dental implants, offering customized care for your exact needs. Dr. Kaplansky will be with you all the way from start to completion, and that's important. The choice is easy. No dental implants? Call Dr. Kaplansky.
From early morning till late night, 2 on Your Side is your #1 rated source for local news. So we'd like to say thank you. Thank you for trusting us for breaking news, important information, tough questions, and accurate weather forecasts. Thank you for turning to us for stories that inspire, uplift, and celebrate. It's an honor and a privilege to serve our community. So thank you for being on our side. You can be sure that we will always be on your side.
When news breaks, 2 on Your Side is there. We begin with breaking news from federal court, keeping you informed and up to date.
An hour and a half ago, we just got word from a representative a legendary bar in Buffalo's Allen Street has gone up in flames.
Just a few minutes ago, I got off the phone. Breaking news on midday.
In the last few hours.
And in just the last hour.
Just within the past 2 hours.
Just 20 minutes ago, I got off the phone.
Just one more way. We're on your Two on your side. Streaming now on WGRZ Plus.
President Trump's first 100 days officially in the books. The president marking the milestone with a rally that really didn't ride at home on the campaign trail. We're live with his message on immigration and the economy in the face of growing disapproval on key issues. The president also weighing in on Ukraine peace talks. What he believes Russian leader Vladimir Putin wants a deal. The star witness takes the stand in Harry Reid's second murder trial. The bombshell testimony from a friend of the man who he allegedly killed with her car. More thieves bagging SNAP benefits for new scams targeting Americans at the grocery store. And the buck stops here. The Pacers put away Milwaukee, titled the Celtics Bounce the Magic. We have all the playoff action that will tip off this Wednesday, April 30th. Early today starts right now. Glad you're with me this morning. I'm Frances Rivera. President Trump has completed his first 100 days in office, celebrating the milestone with a rally in Michigan. Despite a wave of recent polling that shows the majority of voters are dissatisfied with his job performance so far, the president is dismissing those numbers and defending his agenda.
This is the best, they say, 100-day start of any president in history, and everyone is saying it. We've just gotten started. You haven't even seen anything yet. It's all just kicking off.
NBC's Alice Barr joins me now. Good morning, Alice. The president seemed like he was in full campaign mode last night.
Good morning, Francis. He said much. The president told the crowd that he misses the campaign. He described his first 100 days as a universal success, brushing off recent polling that shows his approval rating in the low to mid 40s. The president boasted about firing thousands of government workers and said that prices are coming way down. He highlighted his immigration crackdown, even pausing his speech to show a video of migrants being deported to prison in El Salvador. This was an extended version of a video that the White House has shared on social media. The president explained that his administration designated some gangs as terrorist organizations and complained about judges who have blocked deportations.
My administration has increased arrests of known and suspected terrorists by 655%. Is that okay? We tried to get it higher. But the courts are giving us all time. Judges are trying to take away the power given to the president to keep our country safe, and it's not a good thing. But I hope, for the sake of our country, that the Supreme Court is going to save this, because we have to do something. These people are just looking to destroy our country.
President Trump also sat for an interview with ABC News and defended his trade policies. Even though he campaigned on bringing prices down immediately, he says now that he warned voters there would be a tough transition period.
I said all of these things during my campaign. I said, you're going to have a transition period. 145% tariffs on China. And that's good. Basically, an embargo. They deserve it. Raise prices on everything from electronics to clothing to building houses. You don't know that. You don't know whether or not China is going to mathematics. China probably will eat those tariffs.
Senate Democrats marked the president's 100th day in office with a marathon of floor speeches, speaking until around midnight.
It's been 100 days from hell, and people are fed up.
The resulting chaos has left us weaker and more vulnerable.
Statement after statement, tweet after tweet by President Trump has puzzled, concerned, even alarmed our allies.
On the other side of the aisle, congressional Republicans are focused on trying to get a massive tax cut bill to President Trump's desk.
Alice, thank you. In his interview with ABC last night, President Trump also spoke out on the war in Ukraine. He reiterated his stance that the war would not have started if he had been president in 2022. He wouldn't say if he trusts Vladimir Putin, but said he thinks the Russian leader does respect him.
This is the administration is threatening to abandon peace efforts if they don't bear fruit soon. For the latest, let's turn to Matt Bodner. Good morning, Matt. So what else did you learn from this interview?
Good morning, Francis. The main thing that sticks out in this interview is just how deeply Trump's understanding of the war in Ukraine differs from the reality of the situation, both historically and in the current moment. The president insisted falsely that he's preventing Russia from taking all of Ukraine. And he has said that not taking all of Ukraine is Putin's core concession in negotiations. Let's take a listen to just one of those comments.
I think if I didn't win the election, he would have gotten all of Ukraine. I think he would have taken all of Ukraine. I think his first choice, never with me, he would have never gone in. With this group of losers, he went in, he saw what happened in Afghanistan. He said, wow, this is my chance. Because it was always the apple of his eye. I talked to him. Ukraine was the apple of his eye. I think he wanted the whole country. You said, and because of me, I do believe that he's willing to stop the fighting.
For the record, Putin's invasion was meant to take Kyiv in 3 days. He entered Ukraine with almost 300,000 troops, and they were pushed back to the east in a matter of weeks. NATO, in particular the United States, played a big part in that by arming Ukraine with cutting-edge weapons. President Biden orchestrated that, and those efforts saved the country. All that said, it was Ukrainian soldiers who fought and died to achieve this. In his interview with ABC, Trump was pressed to clarify whether or not U.S. military support to Ukraine would continue in the event of a collapse in negotiations. He refused to commit to that, but he did make a point of saying he was not happy with President Putin. Francis?
Matt Bodner for us. Matt, thank you. This morning, a judge in Wisconsin who is in charge with obstructing immigration agents has been temporarily relieved of duty while her case makes its way through the court system. Hannah Dugan was arrested last week by the FBI. She is accused of escorting an undocumented immigrant out of her courtroom through a side door to evade capture, though ICE agents quickly found and arrested the man. Dugan's lawyers say she is innocent. The case has sparked outrage and protests. Now to Illinois, where we are learning new details about a tragic crash. 4 students were killed when a driver plowed through an after-school camp. Young girls ages 7, 8, and 18. State police say 6 more kids were injured, 1 still in critical condition. The driver of the car has been identified as 44-year-old Marianne Akers. Police say she left the road for unknown reasons, but that this does not appear to be a targeted attack. We're waiting for toxicology results. NBC News reached out to Akers, but has not heard back. Now the key testimony in Karen Reed's second murder trial. She is accused of killing her police officer boyfriend with her car. Our Emily Ikeda has the latest on the widely watched case.
In the second week of Karen Reed's retrial in the death of her boyfriend, a highly anticipated witness taking the stand.
I was literally just starting to there he was.
Jennifer McCabe, growing emotional, recalling the morning when John O'Keefe's body was found.
I had told her, Karen, I saw you guys outside of my sister's house. And then she told me she didn't remember being there. And then she went on to say, she started saying, could I have hit him? Did I hit him?
Prosecutors allege Reed hit O'Keefe with her SUV after a drunken argument and left him to die in the cold. While her legal team says Reed's being framed and something went wrong after O'Keefe entered the house.
They took the data.
A digital forensic specialist testifying it's unlikely O'Keefe ever went inside based on his phone's location data and battery temperature, which continuously dropped overnight. But in his cross-examination, the expert acknowledged the phone battery tested in his experiments lost heat significantly faster.
Is it correct to say that there was a much more dramatic drop in temperature in your test scenario 1?
Yes.
Internet sleuths across the country hanging on every detail in the case as Reed's murder trial redo ramps up. How do you feel? I feel great. Emily Ikeda, NBC News.
5 years after her tearful testimony accusing Harvey Weinstein of sexual assault, former Project Runway production assistant Miriam Haley once again took the stand in a Manhattan courtroom. This is the second week of the embattled Hollywood producer's retrial. His 2020 conviction was overturned last year. Weinstein is charged with 1 count of engaging in a criminal sex act in connection with Haley's allegations and 1 count of third-degree rape in actor Jessica Mann's case. This time, he is also facing sexual assault allegations from former model Kaya Sikola. Weinstein has denied assaulting all three women. Haley is expected to continue her testimony later today. A string of severe storms started across the country from the south to the northeast. At least one person has died after being electrocuted by a downed power line in Pittsburgh. According to the National Weather Service, at least 40 tornadoes touched down on Oklahoma and Missouri. In Baylor County, Texas, heavy rain and powerful winds causing this 18-wheeler to overturn. The driver was able to get out and was taken to the hospital by the storm chaser who captured the video. And a trail of destruction in Missouri with buildings torn to shreds. Outside Springfield, this video showing part of a roof that was ripped off and trees snapped in two in the thick of heavy rainfall. Residents were urged to avoid travel amid flash flooding in Oklahoma City in that area. Tennis ball-sized hail was seen in parts of the state Monday, and more than 500,000 are in the dark this morning from Missouri to New York. Pennsylvania facing the brunt of outages. Let's turn now to NBC meteorologist Andrew Dawson, who's tracking a new threat for us. Andrew, good morning.
Good morning, Francis. We've got another chance to see some of those strong storms developing as the day goes on, and we've already had quite an active morning across the middle of the country, parts of the southern and central plains, dealing with some of those thunderstorms, and that's essentially where we're going to see the greatest chance of the threat, even as we get into the afternoon and evening hours. Notice Dallas right in the bullseye of that enhanced risk. We've got Little Rock to Lubbock, though, with the chance for that those stronger storms to develop. Tornadoes will be possible. A few of them could be strong. We see, again, centered right across the northeastern portions of Texas. And we will also see the chance for some strong winds as well as some hail. That's today with those new rounds of heavy rain here that likely will leave us with some flooding concerns as well. Tomorrow, kind of a mess from the Great Lakes down to the Gulf Coast. We've got a bit of gusty storm potential across the Gulf Coast and some rain for our friends further north. Even as we get into Friday, some of these showers will work into the northeast and New England, and we'll see some more of those thunderstorms across parts of the southern plains. In the meantime, 9 million people under these flow alerts with multiple rounds of heavy rain still to come as we get through Friday. Let's look at the weather across the country. Let's see what's happening in your neighborhood. 85 degrees and mostly sunny in Charleston today. More clouds across Montgomery and Atlanta. Highs into the mid-80s for Roanoke. 70s for Charleston. Some thunderstorms in Louisville today. 62 degrees and mostly sunny in Detroit. New York City tops out at 75 today. I'm not so good at your forecast, Francis. Back to you.
Thanks so much, Andy. Well, it's not something you typically see on an American highway. A kangaroo hopping down the interstate. Police in Alabama say the animal caused a two-car crash. When it hopped on the hood of the vehicle, no one was hurt, and the kangaroo was also fine. The local sheriff captured the moment. Officers wrangled the animal, which was returned to its owner. As the sheriff said, quote, "We see a little bit of everything here." Coming out white, looked like the White House and Amazon were primed for a fight. But we're back with a new scam, swiping SNAP benefits at grocery stores.
Do you own a dishwasher but only use it for storage or as a drying rack? Get better results than hand washing with your dishwasher and Cascade Complete. Your dishwasher does the work for you with temperatures up to 140 degrees. Too hot for hands. Some dishwashers even a sanitizing cycle. Load pots, pans, and tableware at the bottom with plastic and glassware on top. Cascade Complete removes visible and invisible residue for virtually spot-free and shiny dishes. Switch to your dishwasher and Cascade Complete.
Memorial Day savings are going on now with Ashley. Summer is heating up with our incredible selection of hot buys starting with just $2.99. Plus get 0% interest for 72 months. Shop in store and online. Only at Ashley.
My kids can't hide anything from me. I'm home. Especially when they've been using toilet paper that doesn't hold up. Charmin Ultra Strong has a diamond weave texture that's more durable and to clean better so you can flex. Enjoy the go with Charmin.
We are back with a growing scheme targeting SNAP food assistance benefits, which more than 22 million families rely on for groceries. Here's Vicki Wayne.
Nationwide, people trying to buy food with their SNAP benefits and learning there's no money left on their cards. In Pennsylvania, Joe Karp learns he had just 11 cents in his account.
As a senior citizen on a fixed income, that's my lifeline. That's my food for the month.
Our stations from coast to coast tracking down victims whose accounts have been drained, leaving them with no way to pay for groceries. A scheme known as
snap skimming. Thieves often do this by placing a device on machines where cards are swiped and using the information to make duplicates. Grace Perry telling NBC Connecticut $500 in benefits were stolen from her account and used in another state.
This card has been in my wallet the entire time. I never let another soul use it ever.
The USDA says it replaced $220 million in stolen SNAP benefits over the past 2 years, but that program ended in December. Reporting from our Houston affiliate, KPRC helped convince a Texas congressman to push for legislation to restore that program. But experts say the system needs a security overhaul to modernize SNAP cards.
Do you think chip-enabled cards would drastically reduce the amount of fraud we're seeing?
Yes, SNAP participants deserve the same protections that debit card and credit card holders have.
For now, SNAP users should change their PINs frequently, check their accounts often, and report fraud right away. Vicki Wynn, NBC News.
Southern we have a nickel every time the Yankees open a game with 4 consecutive homers this season. We're down 2 nickels. But it's weird that it happens twice.
Struggling with moderate to severe Crohn's disease, ulcerative colitis? Talk to your doctor about #1 prescribed Entyvio, offering 2 maintenance options, including the Entyvio pen. Infusion and serious allergic reactions can happen during or after treatment. Entyvio may increase risk of infection, which can be serious. PML, a rare, potentially fatal brain infection, cannot be ruled out. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, red symptoms, sores, or are prone to infections. Liver problems can occur. Entyvio, relief, remission for real.
Love your plugins but wish you had scent control? Meet the Febreze Plug Scent Booster. Enjoy the same 50 days of continuous scent Febreze Plug, including a course of flexible placement options and a boost button extra scent. Febreze Plug Scent Booster.
Looking for a reason to try the $5 meal deal with Union 1000? Choose 1, 2, 3, 4, and the price is fine. Get more than you expect. $5 meal deal with Union 1000.
You know this person?
Is your cat getting too cool? Give him Temptations treats.
Our brains are incredible, but memory can get complicated. That's why we created new Nariva Memory 3D. It supports your short-term, long-term, and working memory. Take it from me. An elephant never forgets. Remember Nariva.
60% of women experience side leaks with bladder protection underwear. Try Always Discreet. Its rapid dry core absorbs up to 25% faster than Depend and fits up to 95% of body shapes. Always Discreet. New low price, same incredible protection.
Good morning, chefs.
You can cook,
but that's not why you're here.
Chef James needs to control his anger.
He has a short fuse.
You're more driven by the trauma than the dish.
Pardon me here. This is a challenge to transform yourselves.
You want to help you face your problems head on.
It's only more fun for us than for you.
Let's go! Just shut up.
Wow, it looks like Hunger Games.
And for $250,000, it'll take a lot more than good food to win. Oh boy, you got a long way to go.
I hate sending people home.
Do you?
No.
Yes, Chef. Monday on NBC and Peacock. Here we go! Halliburton. 5 seconds. 4 seconds.
The buck stops here. Tyrese Halliburton ended Milwaukee's season in overtime Tuesday with a basket knocking out Giannis and company for the second year in a row. The Buck star was later seen in a heated confrontation with Halliburton's father after the game. The Pacers advanced to the semifinals where they will take on the juggernaut Cavaliers. In Boston, the Celtics continued their title defense, bringing in and their 5-8 series with the Magic with a comfortable 120-89 win. They will face either the Knicks or Pistons in the semifinals. Once a winner is decided in that series. So here we go, full on, just nailing it down, all the action. Yeah, we did see Halliburton's dad apologize, to be honest, after the fact. A little heat of the moment, I would say. All right, now to Bronx Bombers blowout for the books in Baltimore. The Yankees, Trent Grisham, Aaron Judge, and Ed Rice all went yard in their first appearances at the plate versus the Orioles Tuesday. The Yanks are now the first team in MLB history to open a game with 3 consecutive homers more than once in a season. The first came in just the second game of the year when they scored 20 runs against the Brewers. New York tacked on an additional 3 homers last night in the 15-3 win. Looking good so far, but there's lots of season to go. There's bats as well doing their thing. Yeah. When we come back, attention to Amazon and the White House. And now the cut hit a shipping giant as it slashes costs and scales back operations.
But I get it. Slow motion, slow down geographic atrophy. But we don't need gimmicks. Stick to the facts. GA, the advanced form of dry AMD, can irreversibly damage your vision. But Syfovre is an FDA-approved eye injection that gives you the power to slow GA. Syfovre was proven to slow GA lesion growth over 2 years with increasing effect over time. It's the only treatment to slow GA in as few as 6 doses per year.
Don't take Syfovre if you have infection or active swelling around your eye that may include pain and redness or are allergic to it. Syfovre can cause severe allergic reactions. Other serious side effects are eye infection and retinal detachments, severe inflammation of vessels in the retina, which may result in severe vision loss, wet AMD, eye inflammation, and an increase in eye pressure. Most common side effects are eye discomfort, wet AMD, small specks blurring vision, and blood in the water of the eye. Tell your doctor right away if you have any side effects.
Act on facts to slow GA. Ask your retina specialist about Syfovre. No, just the facts.
You didn't start a business just to keep the lights on. Lucky for you, Shopify built it just one tap. It is seven stacking. Sky high sales stacking. Champion checkout. Business at one beat with Shopify.
What's up? You seem kind of sluggish today. Things aren't really moving. You could use some Metamucil. Metamucil psyllium fiber helps keep your digestive system moving so you can feel lighter and more energetic. Metamucil keeps you moving. And try Metamucil's delicious safe flavor.
Clogged gutters can cause big problems fast. Until now, call 833 Filter today for your free gutter inspection.
I've had terrible flooding problems on my porch. Now I understand why.
Filter is offering a free inspection on your schedule. Filter is a permanent gutter solution, so you never have to worry about costly damage from clogged gutters again.
Call us today and schedule your free inspection.
Schedule your free inspection. Call 833 Filter today or visit efilter.com. Other sausage brands use non-meat filler. That's just not good. Keep it real, people, and keep it juicy.
Bounty Megaroll lasts longer, so you tap over. It has 4 rolls in 1, so it lasts longer and feels like the roll never runs out. Bounty, put your picker up.
Well, here's making headlines this morning. A brief showdown between the White House and Amazon after when Punchbowl knew that the retailer planned to show tariff-related price hikes. The White House calls it hostile, but Amazon says it was just an idea, not a policy for its whole platform. My days at Trump says Bezos solved the problem. UPS is cutting 20,000 jobs and closing 73 facilities as it slashes Amazon shipments in half. The move is part of a $3.5 billion cost-cutting plan amid rising pressure from tariffs and recession fears. The Teamsters, which represent most UPS workers, say they will fight any contract violation. General Motors is recalling nearly 600,000 vehicles with V8 engines, including Cadillac Escalade, Chevy Silverados, and GMC Yukons, due to engine defects that could lead to failure. The model years range from 2021 through 2024. Warning signs include loud noises, a check engine light, or loss of power. Owners will be notified in June, and repairs are free. Megan Thee Stallion is opening her own Popeyes. She gave fans a sneak peek on Instagram, calling it the latest Popeyes ever, and says it is set to open this summer. We'll be right back.
Memorial Day savings are going on now at Ashley. Summer is heating up with our incredible selection of hot buys starting at just $2.99. Plus get 0% interest for 72 months. Shop in store and online. Only at Ashley.
My kids can't hide anything from me.
I'm home.
Especially when they've been using toilet paper that doesn't hold up. Charmin Ultra Strong has a diamond weave texture that's more durable. And it cleans better, so you can use less. Enjoy the go with Charmin.
Incoming dishes. Doc, Dawn Power Wash flies through 99% of grease and grime in half the time.
It absorbs grease 5 times faster. Even replaces multiple cleaning products.
Ooh, those subs got game.
Dawn Power Wash, the better grease getter.
Breaking news tonight, this is a massive storm affecting almost all of Florida. The soldier is scanning the sky for Russian drones.
Human Bourbon Street, the healing has begun.
You guys are doing it for music.
Every night. Sit right here, NBC Nightly News.
George Costello for Extreme Discount Mattress.
When we talk about our ultimate luxury mattress line, we're talking about the most comfortable mattresses in the world. And when we're discussing that, 100% natural Callaway latex is the gold standard for this type of product. The problem with it is that to buy mattresses of that quality in the marketplace, believe it or not, they're selling for over $10,000 in a queen size. Not an extreme discount mattress. When we say we are 1/3 to 1/2 the supposed sale price of the competition, it's not just a slogan, it's an absolute fact. This queen size mattress, with better technology that is being offered in the marketplace, fully hand tufted, we sell for $29.99 in a queen size. That's not half price, that's 1/3 the competition's price. Plus the fact their technology is not equal to ours. As I said, ours is hand tufted completely for stability, for comfort. Theirs is not. You just can't duplicate this mattress either in the marketplace or on the internet for twice the price. An extreme discount mattress, we sell luxury for less, a lot less. And by the way, the extreme discount mattress, we also offer quality size hybrid Taylor latex mattresses for just $999. Whatever budget you need, we'll fit it.
Learn more at extrememattress.com. Extreme Discount Mattress. We make luxury affordable.
My attorneys now at the Barnes firm settled my job accident case for 65 times more than insurance said they paid. Glad I called.
What's your case really worth? Call now and find out.
Dr. William Capicato is Western New York's spine specialist. His mission, to truly take care of the human body.
I'm Dr. William Capicato, spine surgeon, and this is an artificial disc replacement. In 2006, I was one of the first surgeons in the country to employ these devices. If you're faced with spine surgery and are interested in disc replacement, please give my office a call.
Contact Dr. William Capicato at 716-881-0382 and online at WilliamCapicatomD.com.
How do you explain this feeling when thousands of people come together for one cause? Ride for Roswell. Since 1996, we have gathered in June to stand in solidarity with cancer patients and promise to keep fighting for innovative treatments, bigger breakthroughs, and more moments like these. Join us on June 28th at Ride for Roswell, presented by Western Automotive Group, as we celebrate 3 decades of it.
Buffalo Night News at 7
Live in studio with Mary Alice Denver and Dan Russell. A fast-paced newscast to match your fast-paced day. Breaking news, impactful stories, the nightly briefing from our reporter team, and a reliable forecast.
We're still going to be picking up some of those scattered flurries.
Watch Buffalo Nightly News at 7 on WGRZ or stream anytime on WGRZ Plus. Just one more way, we're on your side.
For over 20 years, you've known 2 on Your Side is the station that asks the tough questions. We do it because you want answers. That's On Your Side.
Meteorologist Patrick Cameron, he's on your side.
President Trump marks 100 days in counting. We're live with his message to supporters at a campaign-style rally in Michigan, talking up tariffs and growing economic uncertainty. Plus, the pursuit of peace in Ukraine, the president's new claims about Russian leader Vladimir Putin, and whether U.S. military support to Ukraine will continue. Strong storms stretch from the east to the northeast, damaging homes and leaving over 500,000 people without power. Meteorologist Angie Laskin is tracking where that system is heading next. The surge in surcharges. We do the math on why businesses are adding more upcharges more than ever before. And the Pacers buck Milwaukee in an overtime thriller when the Celtics worked their magic against Orlando. We have the highlights of NBA playoffs, beat up, and an honor for a group of unsung heroes 80 years in the making. The celebration for the only all-black female battalion to serve in World War II. It's Wednesday, April 30th. Early today starts right now. Good morning, glad you're with me. I'm Francis Rivera. President Trump has completed his first 100 days in office, celebrating the milestone with a rally in Michigan. Despite a wave of recently that shows a majority of voters are dissatisfied with job performance so far, the president is dismissing those numbers and defending his agenda.
This is the best, they say, 100-day start of any president in history, and everyone is saying it. We've just gotten started. You haven't even seen anything. It's all this.
NBC Far joins me now. Good Alice, the president seemed like he was in full campaign mode last night.
Good morning, Francis. Yeah, he said as much. The president told the crowd that he misses the campaign. He described his first 100 days as a universal success, brushing off recent polling that shows his approval rating is in the low to mid-40s. The president boasted about firing thousands of government workers and says that prices are coming way down. He highlighted the immigration crackdown, even pausing his speech to show a video of migrants being deported to prison in El Salvador. This was an extended version of a video that the White House has shared on social media. The president explained that his administration designated some gangs as terrorist organizations and complained about judges who have blocked deportations.
My administration has increased arrests of known and suspected terrorists by 655%. Is that okay? We tried to get it higher. But the courts are giving us a hard time. Judges are trying to take away the power given to the president to keep our country safe, and it's not a good thing. But I am sick of our country that the Supreme Court is going to save this, because we have to do something. These people are just looking to destroy our country.
President Trump also, for a new interview with ABC News, and defended his trade policies. Even though he campaigned on bringing prices down, he now says that he actually warned voters during the campaign there would be a tough transition period.
I said all these things during my campaign. I said you have a transition period, 145% tariffs on China, and that's basically an embargo. They deserve it. Raise prices on everything from electronics to clothing to building houses. You don't know that. You don't know whether or not China is. That's mathematics. China probably will eat those tariffs.
Senate Democrats marked the president's 100th day in office with a marathon of floor speeches, speaking until around midnight.
It's been 100 days from hell, and people are fed up.
The resulting chaos has left us weaker and more vulnerable. Statement after statement, tweet after tweet by President Trump has puzzled, concerned people.
On the other side of the aisle, congressional Republicans are focused on trying to get a massive tax cut bill to President Trump's desk. Francis.
Alice, thank you. In his interview with ABC last night, President Trump also spoke out on the war in Ukraine. He reiterated his stance that the war would not have started if he had been president in 2022. He wouldn't say if he trusts Vladimir Putin, but said he thinks the Russian leader does respect him. This is the administration is threatening to abandon peace efforts if they don't bear fruit soon. For the latest, let's turn to Matt Wagner. Good morning, Matt. So what else did we learn from this interview?
Good morning, Francis. The main thing that sticks out in this interview is just how deeply Trump's understanding of the war in Ukraine differs from the reality of the situation, both historically and in the current moment. The president insisted falsely that he is preventing Russia from taking all of Ukraine, and he has said that not taking all of Ukraine is Putin's core concession in negotiations. Let's take a listen to just one of those comments.
I think if I didn't win the election, he would have done all of you. And I think he would have taken all of Ukraine. I think his first choice never would have made you would have never gone in with this group of losers. He went in, he saw what happened in Afghanistan. He said, well, this is my chance. Because it was always the apple of his eye. I talked to him. Ukraine was the apple of his eye. I think he wanted the whole country. You said, and because of me, I do believe that he's willing to stop the fighting.
For the record, Putin's invasion was meant to take Kyiv in 3 days. He entered Ukraine with almost 300,000 troops, and they were pushed back to the east in a matter of weeks. NATO, in particular the United States, played a big part in that by arming Ukraine with cutting-edge weapons. President Biden orchestrated that, and those efforts saved the country. That said, it was Ukrainian soldiers who fought and died to achieve all of that. In his interview with ABC, Trump was pressed to clarify whether or not military support to Ukraine would continue in the event of a collapse in negotiations. He refused to commit to that, but he did make a point of saying that he is not happy with President Putin. Francis?
Matt Wagner report for us. Matt, thank you. New this morning, the judge in Wisconsin who is charged with obstructing immigration agents has been temporarily relieved of duty while her case makes its way through the court system. Judge Hannah Dugan was arrested last week by the FBI. She is accused of escorting an undocumented immigrant out of her courtroom through a side door to evade capture. ICE agents quickly found and arrested the man. Dugan's lawyers say she is innocent. The case has sparked outrage and protests. 5 years after her tearful testimony accusing Harvey Weinstein of sexual assault, former Project Runway production assistant Miriam Haley once again took the stand in a Manhattan courtroom. This is the second week of the embattled Hollywood producer's retrial. His 2020 conviction was overturned last year. Weinstein is charged with one count of engaging in a criminal sex act in connection with Haley's allegations and one count of third-degree rape in actor Jessica Mann's case. This time, he is also facing sexual assault allegations from former model Kaya Sokola. Weinstein has denied assaulting all three women. Haley is expected to continue her testimony later today. Now to Illinois, where we are learning new details about a tragic crash. 4 students were killed when a driver plowed through an after-school camp. Young girls ages 7, 8, and 18. State police say 6 more kids were injured, 1 still in critical condition. The driver of the car has been identified as 44-year-old Marianne Akers. Police say she left the road for unknown reasons, but it does not appear to be a targeted attack. They are waiting for toxicology results. NBC has reached out to Akers, but has not heard back. Florida is set to become the second state to ban fluoride in drinking water. The bill passed by the State House and by a wide margin. It now heads to Republican Governor Ron DeSantis for his signature. Utah's ban on fluoride goes into effect in a week. Public health groups say adding fluoride to tap water helps prevent cavities, especially in children. A string of severe storms tearing across the country from the south to the northeast. At least one person has died after being electrocuted by a downed power line in Pittsburgh. According to the National Weather Service, at least 3 tornadoes touched down on Oklahoma and Missouri. In Baylor County, Texas, heavy rain and powerful winds causing this 18-wheeler to overturn. The driver, able to get out, and was taken to the hospital by the storm chaser, who captured the video. And a trail of destruction in Missouri with buildings torn to shreds. Outside Springfield, this video showing part of a roof that was ripped off and trees snapped in two in the thick of heavy rainfall. Overnight, residents were urged to avoid travel amid flash flooding in Oklahoma City and the area there. Tennis ball-sized hail was seen in parts of the state Monday. And more than 1 million are in the dark this morning from Missouri to New York. Pennsylvania facing the brunt of outages. Let's turn to NBC meteorologist Angie Laskin, who's tracking a new threat for us. Good morning, Angie.
Good morning, Francis. And that new threat across parts of the country that have been dealing with this throughout the work week already. We've got some of those thunderstorms happening through the midsection of the country right now. A little bit of rain across parts of the mid-Atlantic and Appalachians, but we're really going to focus on the southern plains as the day goes on. 13 million people at risk for some of that severe weather as we head through the evening hours tonight. We've got a couple of tornadoes possible, the damaging hail and the wind gusts, but the tornadoes potentially could be strong. EF2 or higher, and notice Dallas and Tyler right in the center of that risk area through this evening. We'll also see the potential for some heavy rainfall across that region. Flooding, a big possibility for us here as the day goes on. By tomorrow, most of the rain will start to work across parts of the Great Lakes in the Midwest, and we'll see kind of some gusty storms that could potentially extend down through the Gulf Coast. By Friday, a little bit of that rain working across the Northeast and New England, and then new storms across parts of the southern plains. 9 million people right now under these flood alerts. Notice there's some flash flood warnings. We'll see additional rainfall through at least Friday. As we look at the weather across the country, let's see what's happening in your neighborhood. 84 degrees and mostly sunny skies in Jacksonville today. Upper 80s for Raleigh and Charlotte. Plenty of sunshine expected in Washington, D.C. today with a high of 82 degrees. Mid-70s for New York City, 70 degrees and mostly sunny in Boston tonight, 57 in Cleveland. And now let's look at your forecast, Francis. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Angie. For the second straight year, the buck stops in Indiana.
Here we go! Halliburton, 5 seconds, 4 seconds.
Tyrese Halliburton ended the Milwaukee season in overtime Tuesday with that basket, once again bouncing Giannis company for the playoffs. The Bucks star was later seen in a heated confrontation with Halliburton's father after the game. The Pacers advanced to the semifinals, where they will take on the juggernaut Cavaliers. In Boston, the Celtics continued their title defense, bringing an end to their 5-game series with the Magic with a comfortable 120-89 win. And their season may be long over, but the future is bright in San Antonio. The Spurs' Stephon Castle was named NBA Rookie of the Year Tuesday, just a year after his teammate Victor Wembanyama. Coming up, The Rock transforms into a smashing machine. Dwayne Johnson's dramatic new role. But first, we're back in a minute with why more surcharges are popping up on your receipts.
Do you own a dishwasher but only use it for storage or as a drying rack? Get better results than hand washing with your dishwasher and Cascade Complete. Your dishwasher does the work for you with temperatures up to 140 degrees. Too hot for hands. Some dishwashers even have a sanitizing cycle. Load pots, pans, and tableware at the bottom with plastic and glassware on top. Cascade Complete removes visible and invisible residue for virtually spot-free and shiny dishes. Switch to your dishwasher and Cascade Complete.
Memorial Day savings are going on now with Ashley. Summer is heating up with our incredible selection of hot buys starting at just $2.99. Plus get 0% interest for 72 months. Shop in store and online, only at Ashley.
My kids can't hide anything from me. I'm home. Especially when they've been using toilet paper that doesn't hold up. Charlotte Ultra Strong has a diamond texture that's more durable. And it cleans better, so you can use less. Enjoy the go with Charmin.
We are back with a surge in surcharges. The payment vendor strike says tacked on service fees are appearing on more and more bills. NBC's Yasmin Vasubian has more on this growing trend.
They're the extra fees.
I see that's happening. I'm not happy about it.
But it's served from occasional annoyances.
It's really remarkable how different it is in just the last year.
To a seemingly regular part of every transaction.
They were going to be temporary. They aren't temporary. We're still getting hit with those charges in addition to the news charges.
These surcharges getting tacked on to the bottom of more and more bills. There's now an extra fee to order eggs at a Waffle House or Denny's.
All this stuff is nice here.
And some retailers importing goods from China, even adding a tariff surcharge.
Fees are like whack-a-mole. One goes down, another one pops up.
Ken Rossman follows credit cards and personal finance at Bankrate. The bottom line here is companies are looking to raise prices without raising prices. Many seem to feel that if they tack it on as a surcharge, either the customer doesn't notice or they realize that it's for some kind of exceptional circumstance. But at the end of the day, it's a higher cost. It's a tax on consumers. One of the most common surcharges, that 3% fee for using a credit card. Store owners saying that's because the card companies take that money from them and they're passing it on to the customers.
What are you gonna do?
They're being forced to do it, you feel like.
Yeah, I mean, they don't have a choice, right?
Many stores now building that 3% into their prices and offering you a discount if you pay in cash.
We see an increasing number of small businesses implementing credit card surcharges, basically accounting for the fact that it costs them 2 or 3% to process those transactions.
At Newark Airport in New Jersey, some vendors even slapping what's called a 3% employee and retention fee on purchases. The reason? Airport stores in the New York area are only allowed to raise prices to 10% above the cost outside the airport, but they can charge a surcharge. And if you've ordered food delivery lately, you've likely been surprised by how that $20 pizza costs a lot more than $20.
It's easier to build this into apps for food delivery and other things, ride shares. I think we're going to see more of it now.
Thanks to the athletes for that report. So County Dwayne Johnson trades in the WWE for the UFC, the first one in his new movie, right after this.
Struggling with moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis? Talk to your doctor about #1 prescribed Entyvio, offering 2 maintenance options, including the Entyvio pen. Infusion and serious allergic reactions can happen during or after treatment. Entyvio may increase risk of infection, which can be serious. TML, a rare, potentially fatal brain infection, cannot be ruled out. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, sores, or are prone to infections. Liver problem may occur. Entyvio, relief, remission for real.
Love your plans but wish you had more scent control? Meet the Febreze Plus Scent Booster. Enjoy the same 50 days of continuous scent for Febreze Plus, including a course of flexible placement options and a boost button for extra scent. Febreze Plus Scent Booster.
Looking for a reason to try the $5 meal deal with new McDonald's? Here's 1, 2, 3, 4, and the price is 5.
So much.
Get more than you expect. The $5 meal deal with new McDonald's.
You know this person?
Is your cat getting too cool? Give them Temptations treats.
Our brains are incredible, but memory can get complicated. That's why we created new Nariva Memory 3D. It supports your short-term, long-term, and working memory. Take it from me. An elephant never forgets. Remember Nariva.
60% of women experience side leaks with bladder protection underwear. Try Always Discreet. Its rapid dry core absorbs up to 25% faster than Depend and fits up to 95% of body shapes. Always Discreet. Low price, same incredible protection.
For your home and your range. Bad Boy Mowers will take any terrain.
Give me the home.
Designed with advanced engineering and fueled by power that's second to none. Bad Boy. Mow with an attitude.
Have you continued to suffer from chronic neck or back pain after trying everything? Do you suffer from peripheral neuropathy and have been told you have to live with it? If so, call now to attend WNY Pain Relief's upcoming seminar and learn how you can once again have hope for true pain relief. You do not have to suffer sleepless nights, balance issues, numbness, burning, and tingling. Pain from sciatica, stenosis, arthritis, and disc herniations can be eliminated. Call now, attend the seminar, and see the unique difference with us. Call 650-PAIN.
Please welcome winning is the best feeling there is. It's 40,000 people and they're cheering you on. There's no other high like it in the morning.
Once you figure out that sin, Dwayne Johnson finds himself back in the ring, but you won't be smelling what The Rock is cooking here. The wrestler turned actor transforms into MMA fighter Mark Kerr alongside Emily Blunt in the first tour for The Smashing Machine. The biopic from director Betty Safdie hits theaters on October 3rd. And I love, clearly these two actors have chemistry, right? They were together in Jungle Cruise, and then they're going to team up later on a Hawaiian crime thriller for Martin Scorsese. But in this one, it's so intense, especially with him in that role.
So intense indeed. And now to 2 decades in the making, returning to the street where we were introduced to 4 desperate housewives. Deadline reporting Tuesday that a reimagining of the beloved ABC series is in the works with Kerry Washington's production company. According to Deadline, the new project, titled Wisteria Lane, will focus on 5 friends harboring secrets under their picture-perfect surface. As of now, creator Mark Cherry is not currently involved, nor are the actresses that called Wisteria Lane home for 8 seasons in the 2000s. But wouldn't it be fun if we saw a couple of cameos from some of them, even if Mark Cherry started to get a little bit of hands on that little dabble in there? Wouldn't be surprised because they always make cameras like this eventually. Yeah. When we come back later, so Luka Doncic steps in to help restore beloved tribute in LA and a major milestone marked in Vietnam with a grand display in the skies and on the streets.
But I get it. Slow motion. Slow down geographic atrophy. But we don't need gimmicks. Stick to the facts. GA, the advanced form of dry AMD, can irreversibly damage your vision. But Syfovre is an FDA-approved eye injection that gives you the power to slow GA. Syfovre was proven to slow GA lesion growth over 2 years with increasing effect over time. It's the only treatment to slow GA in as few as 6 doses per year.
Don't take Syfovre through every infection or active swelling around your eye that may include pain and redness or are allergic to it. Syfovre can cause severe allergic reactions. Other serious side effects are eye infection and retinal detachments, severe inflammation of vessels in the retina, which may result in severe vision loss, wet AMD, eye inflammation, and an increase in eye pressure. Most common side effects are eye discomfort, wet AMD, small specks floating in vision, and blood in the water of the eye. Tell your doctor right away if you have any side effects.
Act on facts to slow GA. Ask your retina specialist about Syfovre. No, just the facts.
You didn't start a business just to keep the lights on. Lucky for you, Shopify built on just one tap. It instantly stacking. Sky high sales stack, champion checkout. Businesses that want to win with Shopify.
What's up? You seem kind of sluggish today. Things aren't really moving. You could use some Metamucil. Metamucil psyllium fiber helps keep your digestive system moving so you can feel lighter and more energetic. Metamucil keeps you moving. And try Metamucil's delicious lemonade flavor.
Clogged gutters can cause big problems fast. Until now, call 833-FILTER today for your free gutter inspection.
I've had terrible flooding problems on my porch. Now I understand why.
Right now, eFilter is offering a free inspection on your schedule. eFilter is a permanent gutter solution, so you never have to worry about costly damage from clogged gutters again.
Call us today and schedule your free inspection.
For the free inspection, call 833-FILTER today or visit eFilter.com.
Other sausage brands use non-meat filling. That's just not good.
Keep it real, people, and keep it juicy.
Bounty Megaroll lasts longer, so you can tackle. It is 4 rolls in 1, so it lasts longer and feels like the roll never runs out. Bounty, the quicker picker up.
Here's what's making headlines this morning. Thousands in Vietnam gathered to commemorate the 50th anniversary of the end of the Vietnam War, the country's biggest celebration yet. It included a grand military parade in Ho Chi Minh City and an air show. Common chemicals found in food packaging, plastics, and beauty products have been linked to heart disease deaths. According to a new study, 13% of cardiovascular deaths in people 55 to 65 can be attributed to the chemical known as phthalates. The newest Lakers star is honoring an LA great. Luka Doncic gave a $5,000 donation to help restore a vandalized mural featuring Kobe Bryant and his 13-year-old daughter, Gianna. And the Yankees have made history as the first MLB team to open a game with 3 consecutive home runs more than once in a season. Craig Grisham, Aaron Judge, and Ben Rice all going yard off Baltimore's Kyle Gibson in the first inning Tuesday night.
Memorial Day savings are going on now at Ashley. Summer is heating up with our incredible selection of hot buys starting at just $2.99. Plus get 0% interest for 72 months. Shop in store and online. Only at Ashley.
My kids can't hide anything from me. I'm home. Especially when they've been using toilet paper that doesn't hold up. Charlotte Ultra Strong has a diamond sweet texture that's more durable. And it cleans better, so you can use less. Enjoy the go with Charlotte.
Incoming dishes. Doc, Dawn Power Wash flies to 99% of grease and grime in half the time.
It absorbs grease 5 times faster. It even replaces multiple cleaning products.
Those subs got game.
Dawn Power Wash, the better grease getter.
Breaking news, Tribe. This is a massive storm affecting almost all of Florida. Soldiers scanning the sky for Russian drones.
Healing Bourbon Street. The healing has begun. You guys are going to throw music every angle, every night. Sit right here and use.
Like a relentless weed, moderate to severe ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep coming back. Break away to what's possible with Tremfya, with rapid relief in 4 weeks. Many people experience remission at 1 and even 2 years. Some saw 100% visible healing of their intestinal lining. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Tremfya is now approved for Crohn's disease. Ask your doctor about Tremfya.
The future of medicine does not lie in surgery, injections, or pain medications, but regenerative medicine with no side effects and long-lasting healing. WNY Pain Relief has revolutionized medicine for those suffering from neck or back pain, disc herniations, neuropathy, and balance issues. You no longer need to suffer from stenosis, sciatica, weakness, and chronic joint and nerve pain. Call 650-7246 to schedule your consultation or reserve a seat at our upcoming seminar. WNY Pain Relief, we change lives.
Our brains are incredible, but memory can get complicated. That's why we created new Nariva Memory 3D. It supports your short-term, long-term, and working memory. Take it from me. An elephant never forgets. Remember Nariva. At TJ Maxx, you can afford to turn a closet into a place of endless expression. With the quality, styles, and prices you love, Max what makes you, you.
After my car accident, I didn't know if I had a case, so I called my attorneys now at the Barnes firm. My case is worth $1.2 million.
Do you have a case? Call us now and find out.
The biggest hot tub and swim spa expo this weekend at the Erie County Fairgrounds. Unbeatable deals you can't miss. Save up to 50% with no reasonable offer refused. For details, log on to nyhottubexpo.com or call 1-800-SPA-SALE. That's 1-800-SPA-SALE.
Sit on your couch, not in it. Your cushion is a pain in the butt. Colonial Foam has you covered. Whether your couch foam is worn out or you're just sick of the cheap, low-quality foam the manufacturers use, Colonial Foam provides high-quality, high-density, custom-cut replacement foam for your couch, chair, or almost anything with a zipper.
All done right here for same-day service. Stop in the Colonial Foam today, where we can make your cushion cushion.
Like a relentless weed, moderate to severe ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep coming back. Break away to what's possible with Tremfya, with rapid relief in 4 weeks. Many people experience remission at 1 and even 2 years. Some saw 100% visible healing of their intestinal line. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Tremfya is now approved for Crohn's disease. Ask your doctor about Tremfya.
Why'd I go to the doctor? I remember being so lightheaded I could barely stand. Good thing my crew nudged me to get checked. Turns out I have AFib, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
My heart would race just taking my son to practice.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness could come and go. But with AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you notice one or more of these symptoms, contact your doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
This is no time to wait.
Right now on Daybreak, residents ask for answers in Buffalo City Hall as common council members work to find solution in this year's city budget. Plus, New York's governor touts policies in this year's state budget as others are still holding their breath for final touches. And caregivers celebrate their new agreements as others are still continuing their fight at the picket line.
Live from the shoe on your side, this is Channel 2 News Daybreak.
Good morning. It is 4:30 on this Wednesday, April 30th. I'm Pete Gallivan, and it might not be the best morning for people having to clean up from storm damage. Just take a look at some of the video. This is coming out of Warsaw from yesterday. If we have that video, people were dealing with floodwaters and hail and a whole lot of different things. Heavy winds. We had a few hundred people without power yesterday. And Patrick, those storms were just what you grew them up to be.
Yeah, they were. Areas away from Lake Erie got pounded. Many areas in the metro had to wait until last night to get the rain. But the areas that were in the hills did see quite a bit of wind reports and some heavy rain. Now it is noticeably cooler. It is only 39 degrees. We're 25 degrees cooler than where we were at this time yesterday. So it's certainly a cooler start for the morning, no doubt about that. You can see temperatures anywhere between 20 and 25 degrees cooler than it was at this time yesterday. So there we go, 39, 37 in Jamestown. And as we head into the bulk of the day today, we're expecting a full sunshine. It looks absolutely beautiful today as temperatures do climb into the 50s. So yeah, quite a bit cooler than it was yesterday. And a lot less humid too, with temperatures, again, 50s, which is kind of where we should be for this time of year. Okay, I'm back. We'll have a look at your full complete forecast. Our next rain and thunder on the way tomorrow. Details coming up.
I feel much more comfortable now that I know that you're back. Thank you, Patrick. 4:32 now on Daybreak, and Buffalo County Council is facing its next challenge today after getting an earful from residents during a public hearing on the city budget. This was the last public hearing regarding the budget for now. So your side, Nate Benson gives us a closer look at the meeting, plus what's ahead for today. Nate?
Good morning. A lot of passionate voices turning out Tuesday night for the Common Council public hearing focused on the city budget. For nearly 2 hours Tuesday, as time ticked down.
I don't mind paying taxes. I wouldn't mind paying higher taxes. But I don't want our tax dollars to be wasted.
As person after person,
and when you raise the parking rates and you put on a bed tax, what you're doing is telling people go someplace else.
Voice their opinion about the city budget.
This budget is a joke. We have enough money, but we're not using it properly.
Some support proposals like a 3% bed tax.
This is a tax that many other cities utilize to enhance revenue without taxing their own residents.
But there was mostly opposition to the selling of assets and a proposed police firing range and training center on the east side.
This police training facility is not going to meet the needs of the people. We don't need to get rid of any assets. We need more assets. And the last thing we need is some authority, parking authority, whatever you call it, control board, whatever it is. We don't need that either. That's just another layer of bureaucracy.
The people have thoughts.
You have added to the fact that the city is in deficit. And you should consider yourselves not in the best place with your constituents.
And the big sentiment was,
You should not continue with the same failed tactics that created this crisis.
Some council members agreed, saying the proposed budget falls short of righting the fiscal ship.
And how can we continue to spend more than what we're receiving? And yet, our budget went up $5 million more. I will not vote on a budget that does not have cuts.
The boogeyman is real, and it's the state-imposed control board that could be hamstringing us for the next years if we do not get this right.
Councilman Nowakowski and other members of the council hinted that they are prepared to force amendments into the budget that reduce spending.
I think we have the idea. I certainly do. And don't think I'm not going line by line, asking the really random questions like, what does this mean exactly? I am 100%.
Now, there will be 2 workshops focused on the budget within the Common Council chambers today and tomorrow, but the public will not be able to speak during those workshops. On your side, inside City Hall, Nate Benson, Channel 2 News.
All right, thank you, Nate. And meanwhile, at the state level, Governor Kathy Hochul said the budget process is essentially done, and she's focused on getting more money into your pocket. The $254 billion budget includes an inflation refund check that could be worth up to $400 for families. There's also various tax cuts and credit claims. The budget also includes a policy that would enforce a statewide cell phone ban in schools. While some argue this is not enough to help families, the governor believes her plan is at least a step in the right direction.
We've just gotten the cell phone ban alone done. I mean, that is nation leading. People are looking to us for what we're doing here to protect our children. But we focus on public safety, our discovery laws, our involuntary confinement, to get people the help they need and off our streets, but also making sure there's money back in people's pockets. So all I can say is this is extraordinary. We got everything done that I set out to do.
So here's a family of $400, making up for the tens of thousands of extra dollars it's probably cost them this year because of bad policy out of Albany is, again, I think ineffective.
And that was State Senator George Morello speaking. Both sides of the aisle agree that there are still some loose ends that need to be tied up before the deal is official. They may have to convene as early as today to vote what could be the 10th budget extender since the budget was due April 1st. 4:36 now on Daybreak, and we have an update now on the thousands of union members fighting for a fair contract at dozens of nursing homes in Western New York. The 1199 SEIU tells us that they'll be announcing their new agreement later today. They say they've secured a 3-year tentative deal with Oak Health Center in Niagara Falls. That includes a general wage increase of up to 5.5% after year 1, a new child care benefit fund, as well as increased pension contributions and more. This deal comes as other union members are still fighting for better deals. The union tells us that the facilities in Buffalo and Tonawanda have pickets planned for this week as contracts for many expire at midnight tonight. 4:37 on Daybreak, and if you're in the market for artwork or maybe medical equipment, well, we have a liquidation sale you'll want to know about. Our partners at Buffalo Business First say there will be an estate sale to clear out the contents of the Weinberg campus. The sale will include everything from desks, kitchen appliances, to furnishings and medical equipment, and it will be handled by Edna Louise Estate and Household Liquidations. The money will then be used to pay debts to more than 100 creditors who have filed more than $30 million in claims. Now, with campus preparing to hit the market, the sale is expected to start in late May. The Amazon Distribution Center is taking shape in the town of Niagara. Residents telling us about a number of concerns. Some of them include traffic, increased costs, and dust and noise from construction. We spoke with Tom Salzo, who lives right across the street from the project. He says he brought his concerns to county leaders before construction began.
He was all for it, so I don't know why he changed his mind. You know, everybody, and the thing that really gets you is we're a small town, so we're not going to get a whole lot of money out of this deal because it's got to be distributed through Niagara County, New York State, you know. So is it really worth it? My taxes still went up. Did their taxes go up? They don't pay taxes for 10 years.
Niagara County Legislator Chris Robbins says people can reach out to him with their concerns. He says he sent a letter to the Greater Buffalo Niagara Regional Transportation Council asking them to address the expected increase. Coming up next on Daybreak, tension between the U.S. and Canada are rising, but the brotherhood among firefighters stays strong. They're working together despite the political wreck. Right now, we get a live look outside in downtown Buffalo on this Wednesday morning. It is 4:39, 39 degrees. Daybreak will be right back.
The Silverado Trail Boss. And a little work. And a little play. And a truck that says no to nothing. And Chevrolet.
It's Chevy Truck Month. Well-qualified buyers can get 2.9% financing for 72 months on this Silverado. Or current qualified Chevy lessees can get this Silverado for around $429 a month.
Like a relentless weed, moderate to severe ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep coming back. Break away to what's possible with Tremfya, with rapid relief at 4 weeks. Many people experience remission at 1 and even 2 years. Some saw 100% visible healing of their intestinal lining. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infection and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Tremfya is now approved for Crohn's disease. Ask a doctor about Tremfya.
Does your bathroom need a makeover? Bacon Home Remodeling has you covered with bathroom remodels for every budget. Ditch the mold and mildew and get the fresh bathroom you've always wanted. Bacon Home Remodeling offers no-cost custom design consultations, easy estimates, and one-day installations. Book an estimate today and save $500 on the bathroom of your dreams. Bacon Home Remodeling. Everything is better with bacon. Just call 22-BACON. That's 222-2266. Or request a quote at builtbybacon.com.
Ivy League Construction is making roofing and siding projects affordable for everyone. Pay 0 interest for up to 24 months or 4.99% for up to 144 months. Or take up to $700 off your next project. Choose the most trusted name in roofing and siding with financing options for any budget.
Three signs it's time to dial 3. 1.
You're self-conscious about your smile. If you hesitate to smile, it's time to consider a makeover.
2.
You have chipped, cracked, or missing teeth. Concierge can restore these.
3.
Your teeth are discolored or stained. We can give you back that bright, white smile.
A smile for me? Just dial 3.
Financial Trust Federal Credit Union. All the service of big financial institutions delivered at your hometown friendly credit union. With rates often better than anyone else's. Open your account online or in person today.
The Springdale event is on in Crown Mazda. For this month, lease a new 2025 Mazda CX-30 2.5S all-wheel drive for $299 a month. Only $299 a month. Call, go online, and hurry into Crown Mazda today.
Welcome back. 4:42 now on Daybreak. And while tensions rise between the U.S. and Canada, it is not stopping fire departments on both sides, including here in New York State, from working together to save lives. Jackson Stover from our partners in Plattsburgh crossed the border to tell us why this partnership is so important.
A brotherhood across borders.
They respond to our fires when we need it, and we respond to theirs.
Chief Ron Kunitz has served with Alberta's fire department for nearly 2 decades, but he's had help aiding community.
The vast majority of departments in Vermont rely very heavily on mutual aid.
For generations, support has come from northern neighbors when there's an emergency in Alberta. Just across the U.S.-Canada border lies the small town of Clarenceville.
I wasn't going to get it, our Canadian-American flag put on the back.
That's where you'll find Michael Johnston and his team of volunteer firefighters.
They're our neighbors.
The departments have to rely on one another in an emergency because they're based in rural areas with limited resources. And for decades, the 2 departments have fought flames together on both sides of the U.S.-Canada border.
Last year, I think Albert came over here maybe 6 or 7 times, and us back to the Albert side maybe a couple times. Other years might be reversed. It all depends who's the lucky one to have the fire that year.
And it's not just Albert and Clarenceville that rely on mutual aid. This was a 2007 fire that destroyed the anchorage in Rouse's Point, a fire that Kunitz remembers fighting with his Canadian counterparts.
This is really something that we need to make work.
It's all part of a partnership that these captains say isn't going anywhere, despite heightened tensions at the U.S.-Canada border.
I would joke with them that once we become the 51st state, all the problems go away.
Tensions that they say have no place on the front.
Yeah, that's unfortunately a sense of humor.
Both chiefs tell NBC5 that communities on both sides of the border are in good hands, and whatever the emergency, they'll be there to answer the call.
So if they need us, we're there, and we know that that's Mo. If we need them, that they're going to be there. And that was Jackson Stover reporting. Just ahead here on Daybreak, the Buffalo Bills adding some big-time strength to their D-line. We have the story on what draft pick that could make a big impact on the field.
Murray's a very demanding roommate, always pointing things out to me. When stuff's paid, I don't know how he found that one. But that's why I keep my leftover paint. With Murray, you gotta be ready for anything. Murray doesn't like waste, and Murray makes the rules around here.
The biggest hot tub and swim expo this weekend at the Erie County Fairgrounds. Unbeatable deals you can't miss. Save up to 50% with no reasonable offer refused. For details, log on to nyhottubexpo.com or call 1-800-SPA-SALE. That's 1-800-SPA-SALE.
Hazel Ford announces employee pricing for everyone on new Fords. Which automaker employs the most workers and assembles the most vehicles in America? Ford. That's not a coincidence. It's a commitment. So right now at Hazel Ford, get employee pricing on every new 2025 Ford F-150 Super Crew XLT 4x4. That means you save over $11,000 on select new F-150s in stock now. Get your next Ford at Basil Ford, Cheektowaga, or Niagara Falls.
Like a relentless weed, moderate to severe ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep coming back. Break away to what's possible with Tremfya, with rapid relief in 4 weeks. Many people experience remission at 1 and even 2 years. Some saw 100% visible healing of their intestinal lining. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Tremfya is now approved for Crohn's disease. Ask your doctor about Tremfya.
Dr. William Capicano is Western New York's spine specialist. His mission, to truly take care of the human body.
I'm Dr. William Capicano, and this is a lumbar endoscope. It's used for ultra minimally invasive spine surgery with incisions less than 1/4 of an inch. If you're faced with a dilemma of spine surgery and are interested in ultra minimally invasive surgery, please give my office a call.
Contact Dr. William Capicano at 716-881-0382 and online at WilliamCapicanomD.com.
After you've been injured at work, you might feel like you're up against your employer. But the truth is, your employer isn't the opponent, the insurance company is. You need a workers' comp attorney with the knowledge and experience to maximize your benefits. Call Connors and Ferris today, as we have dedicated over 20 years of our professional careers to helping injured workers.
Connors and Ferris, your workers' comp attorneys.
Welcome back. 4:48 now on Daybreak. The Bills were busy over the weekend, stacking the defensive line with 3 straight picks in the NFL draft. While they all bring something different, Channel 2 Sports reporter Jonathan Acosta has the details on the biggest of the bunch, Deion Walker.
With the Bills' fourth-round pick, the team drafted defensive lineman Deion Walker. Where exactly on the D-line Walker lines up, though, doesn't matter to him.
They just ask me what I can, like, what do I feel best playing? And that, and my answer has been, I don't care. Just put me on the field, let me help the team.
Walker now ready to bring that versatility and size from the SEC to the NFL.
I feel like I'm just going to come in every day with my head down, ready to work.
The former Kentucky Wildcat checks in at 6'7", 331 pounds. Immediately one of the biggest players on the Bills roster.
And while he was limited with a back injury last season, his rare athleticism for his size was on full display in 2023 when he had 7.5 sacks and was a second-team All-SEC selection.
He was still there, and we were just like, man, we got to get great on this guy. We think he can help us. He played better in 2023 than he did 2024. His 2023 film is very strong.
Being in the Bills, hoping that by managing Walker's back this spring, they can get him back to his 2023 level of play.
If we decide to limit him during the spring, that's just to make sure we are making him more ready, more durable, and letting that thing continue to heal. But we feel there's a good prognosis with him, and we feel he'll be full go, ready to play when we get to training camp.
And when Walker does get on the field, he's excited to join his fellow Kentucky Wildcats on the Bills and running back Ray Davis and fellow rookie first-round pick Max Hairston.
I know Max told me as soon as he got drafted, he said, "But Max and Ray are like my brothers. You know, a band of brothers, you stick together, can't nobody stop you." So, you know, it's just great to be teammates with some guys.
On your side in Buffalo, Jonathan Acosta, Channel 2 Sports.
All right, time to be the Kentucky Alumni Association here. Well, it's true. We have a lot of players from Carolina on the pro level. Yep, the connection there, and then now a grouping from the SEC and Kentucky. All right. Well, we had a grouping the storm yesterday. We did. Take a look at all the little tiny dots, little bubbles, we call them. These are all storm reports focused across Pennsylvania and a swath of western New York yesterday afternoon, where numerous reports of hail and some wind. Wyoming County, especially Strikersville, had an inch-size hail. Let's see, here's another one. Pavilion, an inch and a quarter. That was in Covington, so 1.3. So, you know, that's about a golf ball-sized hail that was reported. Right now, the skies have cleared out. It is going to be a cool morning. Temperatures like 20 to 30 degrees cooler than at this hour yesterday. By the way, tomorrow we're going to go the other direction. But we are going to bring in another chance of some rain and thunder later tomorrow, okay? Future look starting today. Always clear, always quiet. Everything is looking just fine. Although it's going to be a little chilly today. Temperatures in the low 50s, mid 50s. Tomorrow morning, we're going to wake up to clouds. Maybe a little shower working through, but the bulk of the day will be dry until the afternoon when we get in some thunder showers. Some of these a little bit of a punch. That is tomorrow afternoon, tomorrow evening, a couple of rounds of rain. And then on Friday, we're back down to cool again with, 60s with a chance of some showers. I feel that tomorrow we're in the 70s is the layout for Thursday. So we go from 50s today, 70s, and then back to the 50s for the weekend. Sunny and cooler today, 50 to 55. Clear skies, but increasing clouds later on. Long range forecast. Some rain and thunderstorms on Thursday. Scattered showers Friday. Cool on Saturday. A little more sun on Sunday. 70 with showers next Tuesday.
Nissan Rogue has been named the Consumer Guide Best Buy for 11 years in a row. Drive the award-winning Nissan Rogue today.
Now get roads starting at just $28,590.
Ready? Ready? Ready?
Ready to talk, Medicare? I'm ready.
Whether retirement is around the corner or farther out, the Independent Health Red Shirts are here with the right Medicare plans for your needs and budget.
Ready?
Ready. Rely on the Red Shirts. We're ready when you are.
Nissan Rogue has been named the Consumer Guide Best Buy for 11 years in a row. Drive the award-winning Nissan Rogue today.
One of 6 Nissan vehicles is starting MSRP under $30,000.
Whether you're a large corporation, small business, or somewhere in between, call today and see what CTBK's one-team approach can do for you.
Every breath you take,
I'm surrounded by millions of bushels of landscape materials. Keep your yard or business looking fresh all year round. Buy from the best. Buy from CJ Krantz Organics.
Legends don't retire, they evolve. The new 2025 GMC Sierra EV and Hummer EV at Robert Basil Buick GMC. Two powerful trucks, 100% electric, 100% unstoppable. Save up to $10,000 off a 2025 Sierra EV or lease a 2025 Hummer EV for $799 a month. Professional, exceptional by design. Find your next Buick or GMC at robertbasilcars.com.
Like a relentless weed, moderate to severe ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep coming back. Break away to what's possible with Tremfya, with rapid relief at 4 weeks. Many people experience remission at 1 and even 2 years. Some saw 100% visible healing of their intestinal lining. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infect flu-like symptoms or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Tremfya is now approved for Crohn's disease. Ask your doctor about Tremfya.
From early morning to late night, Two on Your Side is your #1 rated source for local news. So we'd like to say thank you. Thank you for trusting us for breaking news, important information, tough questions, and accurate weather forecasts. Thank you for turning to us for stories that inspire, uplift, and celebrate. It's an honor and privilege to serve our community. So thank you for being on our side. You can be sure that we will always be on your side.
We're back 4:56 now at Daybreak, and we are celebrating West New York artists. And we now know who will be adding their talents to this year's Turtle Alley Mural Fest. The lineup was announced yesterday and includes participating artists Julia Bottoms, Duquette, students from the Locust Street Art, and that just names a few of the artists. The event is free. It is happening this summer, June 14th and 15th. We are back in a moment with 2 more hours of Daybreak on the way. Right now, a live look outside in the southern tier on this Wednesday morning. It is 39 degrees at 4:57. You're watching Daybreak on Channel 2.
Your next car is waiting for you at the Basil Family Dealerships, and it's more affordable than you think. Choose from over 1,400 used vehicles at the 10 Basil Family Dealership locations. We have priced out pre-owned inventory to sell with vehicles under $10,000. Cars, trucks, SUVs, and classics. No matter what you're looking for, we've got the perfect vehicle for you. At Basil, get $1,000 more for your trade every day. Bad credit, no credit, Basil says yes. Shop right now at basilcars.com.
At DeNuvo University, learning goes beyond the classroom. Our faculty aren't just teachers. They're practicing nurses, pharmacists, and other healthcare professionals, bringing real-world expertise to every lesson. This is more than education. It's a transformational experience that is specifically designed to prepare you for your future. Are you ready? Apply today. DUVille University. Your future starts here.
When your home needs a service, repair, or installation, call your T-Mark Home Team. Electric seats on the lease and keeps things flowing. The Cozy Crusader warms you up when temps drop down. AC Tracy keeps it cool no matter how scorching it gets outside. Surge Protector powers you through every storm. And Dawson knocks. So next time your home needs saving, call your T-Mark Home Team.
Financial Trust Federal Credit Union.
This is us, Financial Trust. This is us, Financial Trust.
All the services of the big financial institutions delivered at your hometown friendly credit union. With rates often better than anyone else's,
Open your account online or in person today.
The truckload is coming! The truckload is coming!
The Jacuzzi Truckload Sale is coming and bringing huge savings on hot tubs, swim spas, massage chairs, and saunas, like up to $2,000 off Jacuzzi hot tubs or 0% financing for 60 months. The truck is in Amherst, but the huge savings are at all 3 locations. Hurry in, these amazing deals end soon, so you don't want to wait. Gary's got it. Come and get it.
It isn't a typical dentist office. The people are just very nice. I can smile now without being self-conscious. The place is wonderful. The price is wonderful. 100% I would recommend Pure Dental.
Transform your outdoor spaces with custom covers and canvas. Since 1989, we've crafted custom, high-quality fabric awnings and structures built to last with the best materials and industry-leading warranties. Call Custom Covers and Canvas for your free quote today.
For a limited time only, Near Me Remodel is offering full roof replacements or a brand new composite deck with vinyl railings, starting at only $59.95.
Roof deep siding, porches and decks nearly.
The spring sales event is on at Crown Mazda, where this month leads a new 2025 Mazda 630 2.5S all-wheel drive for $299 a month. Only $299 a month. Call, go online, and hurry into Crown Mazda today.
Carpet Factory Outlet, the intelligent choice for your flooring.
Right now on Daybreak, hit or miss. Some parts of Western New York still cleaning up, while others barely saw a shower.
Plus, the fallout continues for the Buffalo Public Schools and the wave of allegations made on a now viral podcast.
And tickets now sale for the National Wind Festival as it returns to its original home downtown.
Live from 2 on your side, this is Channel 2 News Daybreak.
Hi there. Good morning, everyone. It is 5:01 on this Wednesday, April 30th. I'm Melissa Holmes.
And I'm Pete Gallivan. And, you know, we missed out on the first wave that came through yesterday. But last night, 8:30, I thought the house was going to blow.
Packed a punch for a little bit, but then it was gone. So, Patrick, what's going on this morning? What really happened yesterday?
Yeah, well, the lake kind of spared. We talked about this, that sometimes the cool lake will keep lakeshore areas, including Buffalo, including, let's say, Amherst even, shielded from the initial round of storms. They were Dunkirk to Springville to Darien, which pounded. We in Amber were right on the end of it. The second round did come in. It came in a little bit later, so it didn't have as much severe, but certainly a lot of rain. All right, 38 in Buffalo, 40 in Dunkirk, 38 degrees in Niagara Falls. It is good. It's 25 to 30 degrees cooler this morning. You will notice it out the door. Skies though are clear. It is going to be a beautiful day. Did you feel how kind of humid it got yesterday? Had a little bit of a summery feel. Today it's going to have a early spring feel. We go from 38 to 54 degrees with sunshine. Another round of rain comes our way. Buffalo maybe has a better shot this time. We'll have that forecast coming out.
All right. Thank you very much, Patrick. 5:02 now on Daybreak, and this morning some parts of West New York are still cleaning up after those storms.
Yeah, Wyoming County in particular took a pretty big hit. That includes Warsaw, where the middle and the high schools are closed today because of all the mess left behind. Yeah, that's the large hail that was falling during the height of the storm yesterday afternoon in Strikersville in Wyoming County. Thanks to Lindsay Comstock for sending us this video. And here's another look at the sheer amount of hail that came down yesterday. Some of it the size of ping pong balls.
And here are many more of the pictures sent to us as these thunderstorms roll through the roof. You can see hail, clouds, a lot of rain. We want to see what the damage looks like where you live. So send us the pictures or video right now on social media using the hashtag #BeOnTune. And this morning we are also continuing to follow the latest developments in Buffalo involving claims that the Buffalo Public School District has covered up abuse. Those claims were made over the weekend by a Buffalo police detective.
And now that video has been watched more than 1 million times. 2 on your side, Rob Hackford has the latest this morning on the school board's search for an independent investigator.
The allegations made on the Unsubscribed podcast by Buffalo Police Detective Richard High have prompted the Buffalo School Board to seek an outside investigator. The search that, according to one board member, will be handled by the board alone and not the district or its general counsel.
The BOE is initiating an independent external investigation, and results will be shared publicly.
The board is still exploring its options, according to BOE President Kathy Evans Brown, compiling a list of potential firms with plans to announce who they choose at a later date. In the meantime, the board encouraging parents and caregivers to continue sharing concerns.
If they do have concerns, real concerns, that they reach out to the superintendent, that they reach out to board members.
Innovative is a word. I think we've all been contacted.
Officer High alleges the district failed to report an attempted abduction, sexual assault, child abuse, and destroyed evidence, which he discovered while working a case. Allegations outweighed High's status on the Brady list, which is a list of law enforcement officers who the Erie County District Attorney's Office have found to have credibility issues. The school board believes the question for a third-party investigator is how the district handled an incident at the Charles Drew Magnet School back in February.
I think we all believe that that would be the primary focus of the investigation.
A third-party investigation set from the DA's office, which is prosecuting 30-year-old Shane Cronin in connection to that same Magnet School incident. On your side, Buffalo, Rob Hacker, Channel 2 News.
And those claims were first made on the Texas-based Unsubscribed podcast over the weekend. One of the hosts said right at the beginning of the episode that he planned to make a donation to the Family Justice Center here in Western New York. And we now know they're going through with that, giving $10,000.
Over the weekend, they put our link up, and people are clicking on the link and going right to our donation page. And so we've actually been tracking donations coming in from all over the country. It's been a real surprise. We deal with people who are really struggling, who are not safe, who are scared. And this money literally we can put right into their hands.
And the Family Justice Center offers services to help victims of domestic violence and abuse. You can learn more about those services on the website, fjcsafe.org.
The New York State Office of Cannabis Management has released its 2024 market report analyzing the first 2 years of legal sales. So far, more than $1 billion in cannabis has been sold through 368 licensed dispensaries statewide. The report also leads the nation in equity, with 55% of licenses awarded to social and economic equity applicants. 507 on Daybreak in the Buffalo and Erie County Public Library is undergoing a facelift.
And the system is looking for a fresh look and a renewed commitment to staying what they call profoundly public. They're rolling out a new logo, hitting the streets with a bookmobile, and investing more than $100,000 to improve technology at local branches. Plus, they're reimagining the central library to make it even better.
You're going to see us really selling what we have, telling everybody what is already here. Libraries are beloved. They always have been. But I think people forget the other things that we have in addition to just books, whether it be our children's spaces, the events that have going on, Taylor Swift bracelet making in some of the libraries, Lego clubs, all of that is found in your library, and we want everybody to come and be there.
And on May 9th, the library will host award-winning journalist and former Buffalo News editor Margaret Sullivan and author Susan Orlean for an event celebrating libraries and the importance of free speech.
Well, the slopes at Holiday Valley may be closed for the season, but they're already making some plans to upgrade the resort. The Winsome Ski Corporation that owns the resort submitted an application to the Cattaraugus County Industrial Development Agency seeking a state tax abatement of over $5 million. More than $4 million would be used to upgrade equipment at the ski resort, and the rest would be used for infrastructure work and renovations.
5:08 now on Daybreak and happening today. Erie One BOCES and the State Department of Labor are hosting a job fair in West Seneca. More than 80 different employers are expected to be at the fair, representing a wide variety of fields from healthcare to the trades and everything in between. It all runs from 10 to 1 at the BOCES facility on Highland Road.
And this morning, the SPCA serving Erie County is holding a drive-through dog vaccine clinic. Starting from 10 to 3 today at the Hamburg Fairgrounds. They'll have vaccine bundles for puppies and adult dogs and individual vaccines as well. Don't need to pre-register, just show up, head to the fairgrounds on Stock Park Avenue.
And this morning, we are looking ahead to one of the biggest festivals of the year that is returning to its original home. Tickets are now on sale for the Buffalo Wing Fest happening Labor Day weekend back downtown at Salem Field. Tickets are $20 for those over 8 years old. And right now, there's a special deal going on. If you buy your ticket by May 12th, you get a free ticket to a Bison's game next month. Such a deal.
Yeah, I like it at Salem Field. There's a little bit more seating, although it does get really, really hot when you're walking around the field.
I thought it's more campy and contained and close. It feels more like a festival.
Right. When it was at the stadium, you would walk around like the concourse outside, and then there were events happening on the field. And it was cool to go on the Bill Field and stuff, but it did feel a little separate.
And there was a breeze, which Salem Field doesn't always have. That's cool. It's cool. It's awesome at Salem Field. But the breeze kind of freshens things up. Sure. When you've got hot socks all over your face and a stack of napkins just you know.
Yeah, it's a balancing act trying to figure out how to eat at Wing Fest.
5 extra hams. Exactly. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. I'm glad it's back in Salem, no doubt. 38 degrees up the door, 48 at lunch, 54 as the kids come home today. Yeah, a lot cooler. We're up and down this week, remaining days of the week. 54 today. We add 20 degrees tomorrow, 74. Back into the 50s, though, to start the weekend and Sunday. We're getting a little bit of a break from the weather today. We're going to be sunny. There's just a light breeze. 46 in Wilson today. Medina 53. Bethel, Leroy, Warsaw here in the mid-50s today. Holland, Springville 50s. The 70s here. Beautiful today with just a few puffy cumulus clouds. That's it. The weekend is very similar to the weekend. Lingering clouds. A few showers on Saturday, mid-50s. Sunday, a little bit better, 62. And next week, as we start the first full week of May, very seasonal with temperatures in the 60s and maybe some showers by the middle of the week. We'll have the forecast coming up. All right. Thank you, Patrick. We just had our daybreak. President Trump marked his 100th day in office with a rally in Michigan. While his administration pushes back on some poor polling numbers.
I can almost smell the cinnamon rolls already. A local bakery that continues to grow in popularity is now expanding into downtown Buffalo. And right now, a live look guide. It is 5:12 on Bakery. We'll be right back.
Ryan wants to get every new device that's smart. I'm wondering, how can the internet handle all of this?
We have Spectrum Internet. We use it for everything. Homework, remote work from home, doing research or tricks.
Spectrum Internet allows us to do things faster and more conveniently.
I feel like that's a win-win for everybody.
Fast, reliable internet starting at $30 a month, backed by the Spectrum commitment to keep you connected.
I would put our attorneys up against any other law firm. After being on the insurance side, I got angry at how they treated people who deserved better. Joining Salino Law was an easy decision. Now I get to level the playing field. Who you hire makes a difference.
The biggest hot tub and swim spa expo this weekend at the Erie County Fairgrounds. Unbeatable deals you can't miss. Save up to 50% with no reasonable offer refused. For details, log on to nyhottubexpo.com or call 1-800-SPA-SALE. That's 1-800-SPA-SALE.
Better dentists, better hygienists, better technology, better smile. Get better dentistry. Call us at 716-42-SMILE.
Hazel Ford announces employee pricing for everyone on new Fords. Which automaker employs the most workers and assembles the most vehicles in America? Ford. That's not a coincidence. It's a commitment. So right now at Hazel Ford, get employee pricing on every new 2025 Ford F-150 Super Crew XLT 4x4. That means you save over $11,000 on select new F-150s in stock now. Get your next Ford at Basil Ford, Cheektowaga, or Niagara Falls.
Hi, Matthew Valerio, owner of Forward's Chicken, a full-service chicken and firefish company that offers sweep, inspections, basic repairs, fireplace installations for customers across Western New York. For more information, visit fourwindschimney.com. When a car hit me, I called my attorneys now at the Barnes firm. They got me $2 million, 40 times more than the insurance offer. What's your case really worth? Call now and find out.
Storm warning is in effect for
Stronger cluster of storms moving right over Erie County.
Trees all over the road, power lines down.
Gusty winds, heavy rain, and hail.
We have live team coverage coming.
Make sure you're staying off the road.
Snow up to my knees here. Oh my God, this was a roof on.
A tornado is touched down here. Look at the size of that tree right over there.
Get ready, it is heading toward you.
Stream extended coverage on WGRZ Plus. Download on your TV and watch for free.
Welcome back. It is 5:15 on Daybreak, and President Donald Trump is back in the White House this morning after taking a victory lap in Michigan to mark 100 days in office yesterday.
NBC's Alice Barr explained some of the accomplishments that the president touted as some fire back on what the first 3 months have looked like. Good morning, Alice.
Good morning, Pete and Melissa. In the first rally of his second term, President Trump pointed to the rapid pace of change in his first 100 days, saying he's working on campaign promises, while brushing off recent polling showing disapproval of several policy moves, especially on trade and tariffs.
President Trump in Michigan celebrating his first 100 days in office with a rally recalling the several hundred days before.
And this the campaign.
Leaning into campaign themes on immigration and the economy.
Instead of putting China first, I'm putting Michigan first, and I'm putting America first.
Even as he claimed a new message was part of his campaign while defending his tariffs, the economic uncertainty they brought from Wall Street to Main Street, telling ABC News.
I said all of these things during my campaign. I said you're going to have a transition period.
In fact, the president's repeated promises to bring down prices immediately were a key campaign theme.
So when I win, I will immediately bring prices down starting on day one.
Donald Trump, you have failed us. He has the lowest approval rating of any president in 80 years.
And while he insists tariffs will restore American manufacturing and remake global trade,
We're fixing it.
his administration moved to soften the blow of tariffs on vehicles and auto parts that go into U.S. assembled cars, after U.S. automakers voiced concerns over the impact to their bottom line. President Trump also responding to concerns over due process in MAGA deportations and a Supreme Court ruling mandating hearings, saying he would talk to his lawyers, but arguing it's not practical once expelled.
Do you think we can do 21 million trials? Let's say each trial takes 2 weeks. Is that what you want us to go?
As the president keeps testing his powers in his first 100 days.
Also on tariffs, President Trump called Amazon founder Jeff Bezos to voice his displeasure over a report that the massive online retailer was planning to display tariff-related cost hikes on imported items. Amazon quickly disputed the report, saying the move was never considered for its main site and would not happen. In Washington, I'm Alice Barr. Pete and Melissa, back to you. Alice, thank you. Also making headlines across the country this morning, the only unit made up entirely of women to serve in World War II is celebrating Congress's highest honor. The 688th Central Postal Battalion was awarded the Congressional Gold Medal. Most of the members of the unit were Black and deployed to Europe near the end of the war to handle the massive backlog of undelivered mail.
And here's a look at Churchill Downs as they are preparing for the Kentucky Derby, the annual Run for the Roses. The event is in its 151st year. The favorite, Journalism, with the horse coming in with 3-1 odds to win the race. You can watch the first leg of the Triple Crown right here on Channel 2 this Saturday. Live coverage starts at 2:30.
And in Texas, check this out. A 3D printed Starbucks is set to open on Friday. Yeah, you heard that right. This building is 3D printed, built by a machine fixed to a crane that used concrete to print the shell of the building. That'll be the Coffee John's first 3D printed store in the U.S. and will be drive-through only. The Associated Press says builders mostly use this technology for building homes to address housing affordability and labor shortages. I have no idea how that works, but it looks really cool.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Crazy.
And even if they're just ask the 10-year-old, look, explain to me how this 3D printer works, and they'll go into great
That is
detail.
so true.
Yeah.
Yes, someone of our age, it's computer stuff.
Right. Tell me about coding. Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's coding
Yeah,
classes.
that's great.
What is that a layer of paint or is it coding? You know, I mean, that was that was my first computer class in high school. We had to write basic language. Oh yeah, it was called Basic. It's why since 1982, yes, I hated computers. Because you were programming computers, you weren't yet learning how to operate. You were
in this, as we go to the wall, the simplest programs. You were like taking a dot and navigating it from one side of the screen to the other. Yet with like this code, now it's just they're doing international policy on these computers or building Starbucks with a printer, whatever. All right, moving on. Here we go. Today 54, tomorrow 74. A beautiful day today. Tomorrow we're going to see scattered thunder showers in the afternoon and evening. Some of those could be on the strong side, no doubt about it. We're going to get to those storm reports coming up at the top of the 5:30. Okay, the skies have cleared after last evening's rain. We got about 1/4 of an inch in Buffalo, but many areas in the southern tier got over an inch of rain yesterday. Again, the lake shielded some of the lakeshore areas from the unstable weather early. If you were driving around and you looked in the hills behind Orchard Park and Hamburg, you could see the big menacing clouds, which is where all the rain was initially. Then the rain moved in elsewhere. The next system we're watching is here across Missouri, and it is going to spread its rain across the area later tomorrow. Today looks fine, but notice as we head into tomorrow, we are going to see maybe a little shower in the morning, but a better chance of showers once again in the afternoon. Could be a rumble of thunder, a few waves of rain moving through, and then on Friday as well. Not a washout on Friday, but there will be some showers to deal with. Again, clear skies today, absolutely beautiful temperatures, though we got to 79 yesterday. We'll be at 54 today. A few showers are possible in the morning, and then there are those afternoon and evening thunderstorms on the approach. Today, 55, tomorrow, 75, or thereabouts, if you will. Long-range forecast, scattered showers on Friday, Saturday as well. Both days not a washout, but a chance of showers, especially Friday morning. Sunday looks a little bit better. Cinco de Mayo on Monday with temperatures in the mid-60s.
Buffalo Nightly News, live in studio with Mary Alice Denver and Dan Russell. A fast-paced newscast to match your fast-paced day. We bring you the news that matters. Watch Buffalo Nightly News at 7 on WGRZ or stream anytime on WGRZ+.
Executive Concrete Coating Floor 3-day system ensures a floor coating that stands the test of time. We also do basement floors, pool deck refurbishing, and stamped concrete resealing to add beauty and protection for all your concrete needs. We do it right. Trust Executive Concrete Coatings.
After my motorcycle accident, my attorneys now at firm got me $300,000, 5 times more than insurance offered.
After my car accident, insurance offered $50,000. My case was worth over $1 million more.
Is your case worth more than the insurance company says? Call them. You might be surprised.
My case was worth $800,000.
What's your case really worth? Call now and find out.
Dr. Mesa knows pain. Oftentimes, I see patients with pain in their knees, their hips, and it's actually coming from your feet. Her suggestion is as easy as going into a boutique store. Come in for your free arch support fitting.
Bremer & Sons is now hiring landscape managers, installers, and experienced nursery personnel. Call us today.
It's Recreational Warehouse's Nordic Best Buy hot tub sale this weekend. All spots will be sold at super discounted prices. Save hundreds of dollars and get extras for free. Nordic Hot Tubs, one of the best in the world. Lifetime warranty. Sale out now at Recreational Warehouse, North Tonawanda.
This spring, value slashing prices. Save over $75 when you upgrade your home with the Larson White Reverse Escudor. Just $2.99 after rebate, delivered and installed. Let's cut that price down. save 50% on the Step Guard 3x4 heavy duty mat. No $9.97. Come on in. It's Spring Value Day. Value. Go and do it yourself, boy. Do it yourself, boy. And you.
Life happens. Kids, pets, spills, and your carpets take the hit. But with Stanley Steamer, we go beyond the surface. Our deep carpet cleaner lifts dirt, allergens, and stains, leaving your home cleaner than ever. And when our truck pulls away, enjoy the peace of mind, knowing your home is truly clean. Stanley Steamer, for a cleaner and a healthier home.
Truck crash? Call Salino. We get you paid when you call 8.
Welcome back. 524 on Daybreak in the morning. We're celebrating some sweet treats. A Western New York bakery now plans to open a new location in downtown Buffalo. Kayleen Marie of Orchard Park has signed the papers to open what will be the 4th store in the region. It'll be right on Main Street, right near the medical campus. The bakery first opened for business in Orchard Park before expanding to East Amherst and Hamburg. What we're not showing you here is the delicious cinnamon rolls that they're known for, along with some other breakfast and lunch treats as well.
Now I want a cinnamon roll. All right.
And in North Carolina Church is looking for more volunteers for its first serve-a-thon.
Okay, so the Lumber City Church is hosting the event Saturday, May 17th from 8 a.m. until 8 p.m. And that's when volunteers will hit the streets, do everything, from clean up parks to help people with home projects. The money raised will also help pay for roof repairs at the Hope Center. That's where Lumber City Church has its youth sports program, church services, and community outreach services. The current roof leaks into the gym, so those repairs could cost upwards of $150,000.
We're also teaming up with the Magic Community Gardens on Summer Street to help them with their spring cleanup. We will be out at, I call it Budway, but Market in the Square, and we'll do some food collection for our little free pantries and a free community car wash right here at the Hope Center.
And if you can't give your time, you can sign up to sponsor or volunteer by pledging an amount for each hour they volunteer. You can do that by finding this story on our website, WGRT.com.
The president and CEO of Roswell Park Comprehensive Cancer Center is being honored with Scouting America's annual Distinguished Citizen Award. It's given to someone every year who's active in the community and upholds important values like leadership. And officials from Scouting America say that Dr. Candace Munson makes an important impact on the lives of people battling cancer.
Our youth, the young people in our community and the institution, they're really the lifeblood of everything. They've got innovative ideas, and I've always really, this is something, mentoring and being a role model for those really important to me, and so I'm just thrilled to be honored by such an organization.
And Dr. Johnson is also the first woman to serve in Roswell Park's top leadership position. She's been in that role since 2015.
Congratulations. And ahead of Daybreak, Buffalo residents speak out against the city's proposed budget.
What you're doing is telling people go someplace else. This budget is a joke. We don't have enough money. We're not using it properly. We should not continue with the same failed tactics that created this crisis.
We lay out the next steps to approve the budget as county council members trying to get on the same page.
And right now, a lot outside. It is 5:27 and 37 degrees. We'll be right back.
Support the caregivers at UCMC and Catholic Health by purchasing a Smile Cookie today.
When I was sick, my body just went into like total shock. I felt this pain like I've never experienced before. My lawyer, Dina, she really saved me. She asked me how was I doing, and I broke down in tears. She hugged me, and she let me know that she was there for me, and that if I ever needed anything, I could count on her.
Some conversations with your child can be difficult, but when it comes to alcohol, drugs, or other risky behaviors, it's simpler than you may think. Ask questions. Listen. Most importantly, talk it over. Visit talkitover.org to learn how to get the conversation started.
At Hurdle Home Consignment, you'll save money. Save on bed, on living rooms, on dining rooms. Save on home access. Save on wall art.
Save on lighting, save on it all. Hurdle Home Consignment helps you save. In Buffalo, Williamsville, and online at hurdlehomeconsignment.com.
The biggest upcoming Swim Expo this weekend at the Erie County Fairgrounds. Unbeatable deals you can't miss. Save up to 50% with no reasonable offer refused. For details, log on to nyhottubexpo.com or call 1-800-SPA-SALE. That's 1-800-SPA-SALE.
Right now at Custom Carpet Centers, paying no sales tax on any carpet or flooring item in the store. Every carpet, every amount of plank or tile, laminate, or hardwood floor. And you can enjoy your new carpet or flooring right now with no money down or interest for one entire year. We make it easy to get the best new styles, better quality brand name carpet and flooring that will last. And if quality is important to you, this is a floor covering sale you simply cannot afford to miss. Only from Custom Carpet Centers.
Park Herkimer provides services for people primarily with developmental disabilities in Herkimer County. We're trying to, teach people those daily living skills that most of us take for granted. In any business relationship, if you have a partner like M&T Bank who understands who you are, understands your mission, I think that means everything. We're all about trying to make sure that we make people better people. That's what we found through our relationship with M&T. They are here to support and have been every step of the way.
After my car accident, I called my attorneys now at the Barnes firm to see if I had a case. I did. They got me $800,000.
Did you have a case? Call us now. Find out.
Taxpayers are not happy with the City of Buffalo's budget proposal. How the Common Council is addressing neighbors' concerns.
Tear it all down and get the hell out of here. Plus, why some people in the town of Niagara are angry as construction continues on the Amazon distribution center.
Keeping dotted the I's, the New York State budget is almost done. What's the deal? They could put more money in your pocket.
Live from 2 on your side, this is Channel 2 News Daybreak.
Good morning, everybody. 5:31 on this Wednesday, April 30th. Yes, finally the last day of April. I'm Melissa Holmes.
And I'm Pete Galvin. And, it might not be the best morning for people if you have to clean up after all that storm damage.
Yeah, take a look at some of the video that we've got coming out of Warsaw. People there were dealing with floodwaters rushing down driveways and creeks backed up with logs that came down. And some tell us that they were also seeing a huge pileup of hail, which left some damage to homes in parts of this southern tier. And again, Warsaw Middle and High School closed today because of the mess of fucking storms.
Yeah, it doesn't take much. The homeowner would say she got home and everything was flowing, and then 10 minutes later she went out and everything was backed up because a couple of logs came down.
Yeah, I mean, here is the grouping of all the storm reports yesterday. Pennsylvania, Ohio, then of course here in Western New York. I will admit, a lot of people, heard the advice. I went to a Target in Orchard Park yesterday at 4:30. It was empty. It was a lot of people stayed home. Not far away, had heavy rain and hail and some wind reports too. Here's just one example. In Holland, we had a hailstones of about 1 inch in diameter, and some of that hail continued into parts of there it is. Holland had 1 inch pavilion, about golf ball size hail. So more of that could occur tomorrow. More details on that coming up. Right now, though, out the door in the 30s, we're in the 4th 54 this afternoon. As April goes, you can see big swings. That's what we're going to see from yesterday to today. And then we go the other way heading tomorrow. We go from the 70s to the 50s back to the 70s, Pete.
All right, that's we're getting 33 now on Daybreak. And later today at Buffalo City Hall, Common Council will be talking about the city's $622 million budget plan. Things are dark right now, but it's going to be lit up later. It's all part of a workshop. You are allowed to attend, but there will not be a public speaking period. However, council members will still be reflecting on passionate feedback they've gotten over the past couple of days. Last night, dozens of residents sat in the chambers voicing their opinions ranging from the proposed 8% tax increase to proposals that hope to bring revenue into the city, like the establishment of the Buffalo Parking Authority. Now, some residents question if the city relying on revenue streams will even be helpful in the long term. And on the other side, some council members remain firm on what they want to see in the budget.
We don't need to get rid of every assets, we need more assets. And the last thing we need is some authority, parking authority, whatever you call it, control board, whatever it is. We don't need that either, that's another layer of bureaucracy.
How can we continue to spend more than what we're receiving? And yet, our budget went up $5 million more. I will not vote on a budget that does not have us.
And now Council Majority Leader Leah Halton Pope hinted at resolutions like making amendments in order to control spending.
I think we have the appetite, I certainly do, and don't think I'm not going line by line, asking really random questions like, what does this mean exactly? I am 100%.
And again, Council has 2 more budget workshops, one day, another tomorrow. The public will not be able to speak during those workshops.
5 before on daybreak. Meanwhile, at the state level, Governor Kathy Hochul says the budget process is essentially done, and she's focused on getting more money back into your pocket. The $254 billion budget includes an inflation refund check that's worth up to $400. There are also various tax cuts and credit claims. The budget also includes a policy that enforces a statewide cell phone ban in schools. While some argue this is not enough to help families, the governor believes her plan is a step in the right direction.
We just gotten the cell phone ban alone done. I mean, that is nation leading. People are looking to us for what we're doing here to protect our children. We focus on public safety, our discovery laws, our involuntary confinement, to get people the help they need and off our street, but also making sure there's money back in people's pockets. So all I can say is this is extraordinary. We got everything done that I set out to do.
A family of $400, making up for the tens of thousands of extra dollars it's probably cost them this year because of bad policy out of Albany is, again, I think ineffective.
That was State Senator George Borrello talking right there. Both sides of the aisle agree there are still some loose ends that need to be tied up before the deal is official. And they may have to convene as early as today to vote on what could be the 10th budget extender since the budget was due on April 1st.
And we have an update on the thousands of union members fighting for a fair contract at dozens of nursing homes in Western New York. The 1199 SEIU tells us that they'll be announcing their new agreement later today. They say they've secured a 3-year tentative deal with Shoalcroft Health Center in Niagara Falls. It includes general wage increases of up to 5.5% on year 1, a new child care benefit fund, as well as increased pension contributions and more. This deal comes as other union members are still fighting for better deals. The union tells us the facilities in Buffalo and Tonawanda have tickets planned for this week as contracts for many expire at midnight.
It is 5:37 now on daybreak, and if you're in the market for artwork or perhaps medical equipment, we've got a liquidation sale to tell you about. Our partners at Buffalo Business First say that there will be an estate sale to clear out the contents of the Weinberg campus. The sale will include everything from desks and kitchen appliances to furnishings and medical equipment, and it'll be handled by the Edna Louise Estate and Household Liquidations. The money will be used to pay debts to more than 100 creditors who have filed more than $30 billion in claims, now with the campus preparing to hit the market. The sale is expected to start in late May.
Well, the Amazon Distribution Center is taking shape in the town of Niagara, and residents are telling us about a number of concerns. Some of them include traffic, increased costs, dust and noise from construction. We spoke with Tom Scalzo, who lives right across the street from the project. He says he brought his concerns to Niagara County Legislator Chris Robbins before construction even started.
He was all for it, so I don't know why he changed his mind. You know, everybody, and the thing that really gets you is we're a small town, so we're not going to get a whole lot of money out of this deal because it's got to be distributed to Niagara County, New York State, you know. So is it really worth it? My taxes still went up. If their taxes go up, they don't pay taxes for 10 years.
And Robbins says people can reach out to him with their concerns. He says he sent a letter to the Greater Buffalo Niagara Regional Transportation Council asking them to address the expected increase in traffic.
5:38 on daybreak, and guess what? Cheektowaga has got a country club, right, Jeff?
Woohoo.
Yes, Eddie, with a putt-putt and a pool table and just in pink flamingos everywhere. Finally, the Cheektowaga Country Club next on Daybreak.
When we use energy more efficiently, we don't just improve our energy bills, we improve the world around us. With National Fuel's Conservation Incentive Program, we can do that in a really big way. Residential and commercial customers can access rebates simply by installing energy-efficient equipment in their home or business, which saves energy and money in the present and protects our environment for the future. With your help, we can fuel tomorrow today. Learn how much you can save at fuelingtomorrowtoday.com. It's a chameleon. Chameleon goals. We dream it, we build it.
When you're facing colorectal cancer, it's important to remember treatment is not size fits all. Because of our comprehensive cancer center designation, Roswell Park frequently offers treatment options not available anywhere else. And we perform more robotic-assisted surgeries than anyone in the area. So our patients benefit from less pain, fewer complications, and a faster return to their lives. We know the best outcomes happen when experience meets innovation. So before you make any treatment or surgery decisions, please spend just one day at Roswell Park.
Which automaker employs the most hourly workers in the country? Ford. Which automaker assembles the most vehicles in the country? Ford. That's not a coincidence. It's a commitment. A commitment Ford dealers share by offering employee pricing across a full lineup of Ford vehicles.
Get up to $11,253 in total savings on a 2025 F-150 hybrid at your local Ford dealer.
Executive Concrete Coatings Garage Floor 3-day system ensures a floor coating that stands the test of time. We also do basement floors, pool deck refurbishing, and stamped concrete resealing to add beauty and protection for all your concrete needs. We do it right. Trust Executive Concrete Coatings.
Our motto at the Charter School for Applied Technology is where every day is career day. At the elementary level, having the opportunity to learn about different careers is crucial. It gives them an idea of, maybe this is something I want to do. There's so many different paths that these students can take. We just want our students at the end of the day to be successful.
The foundation for your child's bright future starts in kindergarten. Start here, stay here at CSAT K-12. Kindergarten enrollment is now open at csat-k12.org. John Tesh for my good friends at Carpet Factory Outlet. If you want tremendous selection, low prices, and superior customer service, Carpet Factory Outlet is the intelligent choice with factory direct savings every day.
I would put our attorneys up against any other law firm. They used to work for the big insurance companies, but every time we faced Selena, I knew we were in for a fight. When I fight for individuals, that's what truly matters to me. Who you hire makes a difference.
Those in the no-go info.
That's 5:42 on Daybreak. And tomorrow's May, finally.
May Day.
Hopefully it'll feel that way.
You give candy on May Day. You know that? Tradition. We're little baskets of candy.
And the Hammer household.
Oh, that's every day. Is Pastor Cameron begging for candy? Is that what it is? He made it. Look at it's a tradition.
Whose tradition?
Okay, the last place I worked, there was a reporter who gave out candy every May 1st.
Candy.
Was there a report to choose with Halloween?
May 1st is May Day, a holiday often associated with the tradition of giving May baskets filled with flowers, candies, and other treats. May baskets are typically left anonymously on the doorsteps of friends and neighbors.
Doubt me, never heard of it. Well, do we only doubt your weather forecast? We don't count on this. I would simply. Yeah, tomorrow's May Day. All right, moving on. Today, sunny, 25 degrees cooler. Back to the 70s tomorrow with late thunder showers. A cooler weekend with showers, particularly on Saturday. Okay, Sunday looks drier. So yesterday, by the way, I know that in the afternoon, you saw maybe on your phone that there was a severe thunderstorm watch. We started getting warnings, but nothing was happening in Buffalo. We had what we call a lake shadow. Cooler air over the lake spreads inland and stabilizes, if you will, the atmosphere close to the lakeshore, which includes Buffalo, Grand Island, and maybe even places like Lackawanna. All the while, you have thunderstorms away from that lake shadow in the hills. And that's why you had all that hail in Wyoming County, parts of southern Erie County. Then at night, that breeze goes away, and then thunder showers move in elsewhere. And that's why Buffalo got it last night. Skies are clear today. We'll have a look at your full forecast coming up.
All right. Thank you very much, Patrick.
We are celebrating Western New York artists, and we now know who's going to be adding their talents to this year's Curdle Alley Mural Fest. The lineup of participating artists was announced yesterday, and it includes Julia Bottoms, Max Duquette, and students from Locust Street Art, just to name a few. The event is free. It's happening June 14th and 15th, so mark your calendars.
And we want to tell you about some free activities to check out this weekend. You are free, right? If you're a Bank of America customer, you can get free admission to 2 local museums Saturday and Sunday, including the Buffalo Museum of Science and Explore & More. And it's part of the bank's Museums on Us program. You'll have to bring your Bank of America card and an ID to for free.
Right now on Daybreak, it's beautiful look outside. It is 5:44 and 37 degrees. Stay with us. Daybreak will be right back.
Fire crews were about all day in a large house fire. Fire crews spent hours fighting the fire.
On WGRZ Plus. Download on your TV and watch for free.
It takes a rebel to make something beautiful. Beauty takes courage. It's an act of joy. So resist the ordinary and embrace the wow at Florin Decor.
We're sexing down to welcome the season. We're doing flowers like you've never seen them. Our favorite sets for all
Let Macy's help you find your favorites for spring.
New Yorkers are doers, go-getters, early morning risers, helping build the world's greatest economy. But some state senators are considering a bill that makes it harder to do business in New York. That would raise prices and could cost us nearly 600,000 jobs. Instead of driving more businesses out of state, let's work to grow our economy together so New Yorkers can keep doing what we do best. Learn more at workingfornewyork.org.
Make the most of your yard with a Sunsetter retractable awning from us. Our wide range of colors and fabrics complement any home. Beautify your yard and save $350 on Sunsetter awnings. Spring door and window. We've got you covered.
Without my 50s, I would not be able to do this. And remember, I'm in my 60s. Hey! The truckload is coming! The truckload is coming!
The Jacuzzi Truckload Sale is coming and bringing huge savings on hot tubs, swim spas, massage chairs, and saunas, like up to $2,000 off jacuzzi hot tickets and finance 60 months. The truck is in Amherst, but the huge savings are at all 3 locations. Hurry in, this amazing deal that soon so you don't want to wait. Gary's got it. Come and get it.
After my car accident, insurance offered me $50,000, but my attorneys now at the Barnes firm got me $1.3 million. What's your case really worth? Call now and find out.
After my car accident, I called my attorneys now at the Barnes firm to see if I had a case. I did. They got me $800,000.
You have a case? Call us now. Find out.
Buffalo Nightly News, live in studio with Mary Alice Denver and Dan Russell. A fast-paced newscast to match your fast-paced day, bringing the news that matters. Watch Buffalo Nightly News at 7 on WGRZ or stream anytime on WGRZ+.
Welcome back to 548 on Daybreak. We're celebrating Western New York and the grand opening of the Cheektowaga Country Club, and this place is very cheeky.
Yeah, it is my kind of country club. Mini golf, creative holes, arcade, food, drinks. Producer Kevin O'Neill is in Cheektowaga, right near the Lancaster border, to check things out for this weekend's grand opening. Good morning, Kevin.
Yes. You're like me, Pete. I think it's hard to just sit there and just have a beer. You need to do something.
Absolutely.
You got to play pool or darts or mini golf or foosball, something like that. Compete.
And yeah, we are here. And the Retro Arcade is fired up. A pool table is here. It is free to come on by for patrons and use. And the decor is a one of a kind. And again, we're a couple people that we owe this to. This is Brad Smith. How you doing? Nice to see you.
Good, Harry. Thanks, Kevin.
The inspiration behind this place.
Well, we wanted to create something that would allow people to come in and have fun. Like you said, have a drink somewhere where they could put down their cell phones and make time with their family and friends.
You talked about you want a place for people to spend less time on their phones.
Yeah, I mean, because
and I've been that person.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, it's all about just having fun. We wanted to create something unique where people could come in, and enjoy time with their friends, especially with the families, because the families come in, the parents relax, enjoy themselves, and also the kids can stay busy.
I stopped by last week. Can you describe the decor? Describe the feel?
Yeah, we wanted it to be like a 70s record basement where you go to your grandma's house and there'd be wood paneling and different vibrant colors of atmosphere all over, so people would feel warm and welcome.
I absolutely, 1,000%. I'm not lying to you. My grandparents that lived on Fairvale Drive in the Maryvale area.
Yeah.
My grandpa and grandma, and their downstairs absolutely looked like this place. No offense, that's what you're going for.
That's right.
Yeah, with the flamingos and the bar down there and a pool table and darts and everything. It was great.
Plenty of flamingos here.
And all I remember is happy memories, a lot of fun.
Yeah.
The theming of your golf course is one of a kind.
Yeah, it's something where we didn't want to have just a regular style mini golf course. We wanted to create holes that were unique and different and challenging. So I wanted people to come out and say, "Wow, that was really challenging but fun." So we have different holes with different themes, not just turf. There's a bowling alley. There's linoleum floors. There's a pool table you can putt on. There's everything you can do here. So
yeah, there's like a roulette wheel and an island hole as well. You have to jump it from one carpet to the other. That's a lot of fun too. Again, the Cheektowaga Country Club is open this week. Grand opening is this weekend. Well, are you going to play golf first, or are you just going to stand around playing that? A little bit. I'll show you how it's done.
Thank you. So they have an island hole. So you've got Augusta National and Cheektowaga Country Club. They both share something. It should put two little blue bridges going over the island. There we go. Let's show you what's coming up next weather-wise. We've got clear skies today. It's going to be noticeably cooler. Here's the next system that we're watching for tomorrow. It's going to head our way today, but not get here. With the clouds, it'll get here tomorrow morning. There could be a light shower early, but a better chance of some showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon, and then again in the evening, which sounds kind of familiar, like what we saw yesterday. Having said that, I think the rain potential here will be increased in the Buffalo region, and it could be even heavy at times as it moves through. Friday morning, some showers, and then plenty of dry time during the day. Here's a closer look, a future look. Today, kind of cloud-free, just absolutely beautiful with a light breeze. Tonight, temperatures in the 40s. We're going to increase the clouds a bit, perhaps a little shower in the morning, but watch this. There we go. Some rain, even some thunder coming through tomorrow afternoon. Pockets of heavy rain possible again, like what we saw yesterday. Another round comes in after that. And then into Friday, some scattered showers, especially in the morning, a little drier as we head into the afternoon. High temperatures today, mid-50s. High temperatures tomorrow, there we go, mid-70s, okay? Long-range forecast, looks like we're going to see temperatures kind of go up and down over the next few days with, again, 52 to 55 today. Tonight, down into the 40s, clear skies, increasing clouds. A few showers Saturday, better weather on Sunday, and then again, nothing too hot. We're going to be in the 60s to maybe 70s for starting with.
There's an all-new SNL this Saturday.
Live TV, anything can happen.
Anything.
So much can happen. Like, tell them what can happen.
Anything.
Like, specifically, like, what can happen.
Sketches.
Yeah, jokes.
Music. Maybe wig falls off.
Dang, wig falls off.
Live.
Chefs,
You can cook, but that's not why you're here.
So.
Yes, Chef. Monday on NBC and Peacock.
Some conversations with your child can be difficult, but when it comes to alcohol, drugs, or other risky behaviors, it's simpler than you may think. Ask questions. Listen. Most importantly, talk it over. Visit talkitover.org to learn how to get the conversation started.
Today at Denny's, buy one Slam and get a second one for only $1. Order the original Grand Slam or the All-American Slam and get another for just a buck. All this for only $1. It's the best deal in America. For a limited time, only at Denny's. The biggest hot tub and swim spa expo this weekend at the Erie County Fairgrounds. Unbeatable deals you can't miss. Save up to 50% with no reasonable offer refused. For details, log on to NYHotTubExpo.com or call 1-800-SPA-SALE. That's 1-800-SPA-SALE.
After my job accident, my attorney is now at the Bronx firm settled my case for 11 times more than insurance said they would pay. What's your case really worth? Call now and find out.
At Hurdle Home Consignment, you'll save money. Save on bedrooms, on living rooms, on dining rooms. Save on home access. Save on wall art. Save on lighting. Save on it all. Hurdle Home Consignment helps you save. In Buffalo, Cliftonville, and online at HurdleHomeConsignment.com.
When it comes to residential landscape design, there's one way to do it, and that's the right way.
When we leave the site, it's done right.
From concept through installation, Grabber & Sons offers full landscape service for both large-scale and smaller residential projects. They're always ready and available to take care of our customers and address their landscaping needs. Grabber & Sons is now hiring landscape managers, installers, and experienced nursery personnel. Call us today.
Welcome to Rustic Buffalo Artisan Market.
The place to find everything Buffalo.
Rustic Buffalo is so much more than a store. It's an experience. Sit, play, laugh, and shop unique handmade goods from over 200 local artisans. Home decor, clothing, food items, artwork, and more. Plus custom pieces that are truly one of a kind. Experience Rustic Buffalo for yourself.
Rustic Buffalo Artisan Market, the place to find everything Buffalo.
Welcome back, 5:56 on Daybreak, and President Trump is back at the White House today after holding a rally in Michigan to celebrate his 100 days in office.
In the meantime, Democrats are firing back, calling the time 100 days of chaos. NBC's Alice Barr has the latest details live from Washington. Good morning, Alice.
Good morning, Pete and Melissa. In the first rally of his second term, President Trump pointed to the rapid pace of change in his first 100 days, saying he's delivering on campaign promises while brushing off recent polling showing disapproval of several policy moves, especially on trade and tariffs. President Trump in Michigan celebrating his first 100 days in office with a rally recalling the several hundred days before.
I missed the campaign.
Leaning into campaign themes on immigration and the economy.
Instead of putting China first, I'm putting Michigan first, and I'm putting America first.
Even as he claimed a new message was part of his campaign while defending his tariffs and the economic uncertainty they brought from Wall Street to Main Street, telling ABC News.
I said all of these things during my campaign. I said, you're going to have a transition period.
In fact, the president's repeated promises to bring down prices immediately were a key campaign theme.
When I win, I will immediately bring prices down starting on day one.
Senate Democrats pushing back with marathon floor speeches late into the night.
Donald Trump, you have failed us. He has the lowest approval rating of any president in 80 years.
And while the president insists tariffs will restore American manufacturing and remake global trade,
We're fixing it.
his administration moved to soften the blow of tariffs on imported vehicles and auto parts that go into U.S. assembled cars, after U.S. automakers voiced concerns over the impact to their bottom line. President Trump also responding to concerns over due process in migrant deportations and a Supreme Court ruling mandating hearings, saying he would talk to his lawyers, but arguing it's not practical for the numbers he wants expelled.
Do you think we can give 21 million trials? Let's say each trial takes 2 weeks. Is that what you want us to go?
As the president keeps testing his powers in his first 100 days. Also on tariffs, President Trump called Amazon founder Jeff Bezos to voice his displeasure over a report that the massive online retailer was planning to display tariff-related cost hikes on imported items. Amazon quickly disputed the reports, and the move was never considered for its main site and would not happen. Pete and Melissa?
All right, thank you very much, Alice, for reporting live this morning.
Alice, thank you. Also making headlines across the country this morning. The only unit made up entirely of women to serve in World War II is celebrating Congress' highest honor. The 6888 Central Postal Battalion was awarded a Congressional Gold Medal. Most of the members of the unit were Black and deployed to Europe near the end of the war to handle the massive backlog of undelivered mail.
And here is a look at Churchill Downs as they prepare for the Kentucky Derby. The annual Run for the Roses is in its 151st year, and the favorites this year is Journalism. So coming in 3-1 to win the race. You can watch the first leg of Triple Crown right here on Channel 2 this Saturday starting at 2:30.
Live from 2 on your side. This is Channel 2 News Daybreak.
All right, take a look at these massive pieces of hail left over from those strong storms last night. In some parts of Western New York, they're still cleaning up, while others just got a little bit of rain.
Plus, Buffalo Public Schools now searching for an outside investigator as allegations of abuse in schools that came out in a podcast continue to shake the community.
And the Bills making a big investment on the defensive line, while one of their picks says Buffalo is the place for him.
Good morning, everybody. It is 6 a.m. on this Wednesday, April 30th. Thanks for starting your morning with us here on Daybreak. I'm Melissa Holmes.
And I'm Pete Gallivan. And yesterday, this morning, Patrick talked about a lake shield that might push some of the winter storm south. That's exactly what happened in the first round.
Mm-hmm. And Patrick, we are starting in the 30s this morning. Those storms brought in some cold weather.
Yeah, it did. Yeah. First round got the hills. The second round came into the city. Luckily, there wasn't many severe weather reports in the Buffalo Metro, but to the south of where, by the way, 37 degrees currently. It is cold out there, even a little bit of a wind chill, if you will. 37 is a representation of how much colder it is compared to yesterday. Currently, 39 in Denver, 35 degrees in Jamestown. It is 30 degrees colder than 24 hours ago. That's something for sure. Skies are clear. These are the storm reports from yesterday. Pennsylvania and Ohio got the brunt of it, but some in western New York as well. Notice, though, it's in the hills of Wyoming County and Erie County where numerous hail and wind damage reports. Hail the size of golf balls reported yesterday. Mid-40s at noon, mid-50s this afternoon with sunshine. Lance has a look at your roads.
Hey, thanks a lot, Patrick. Yeah, it's definitely chillier up there to start the day. And with the winds we had yesterday, I don't have any reports of road closures or anything serious blocking any roadways, but it's still a good idea to keep your head on a swivel. It could be debris, maybe some branches in roads, depending on your commute this morning. I do have an early lane closure. This is the 90 East right near Pembroke. They're doing some road work here through the morning, so if you're heading towards Batavia or Rochester, just keep that in mind. You'll have to be narrowed down to just that left lane, but in general, looking pretty good. We are accident-free this morning as we check on the 90, passing by the 190 here in Cheektowaga and close to West Seneca. Looking pretty good on the whole stretch of the 33 this morning as well. Live look here, Fillmore Avenue. Pete and Melissa, back over to you.
All right, Lance, thanks very much. 6:02 now, and this morning some parts of western New York are still cleaning up after yesterday's storms.
Yeah, Wyoming County took a pretty big hit yesterday, and that includes Warsaw, where today the middle and the high school will both be closed because of the mess left behind. That is big hail falling during the height of the storm yesterday afternoon in Stripersville. That's also in Wyoming County. And our thanks to viewer Lindsay Comstock for sending us this video. And here's another look at the sheer amount of hail that came down. Yeah, some of it the size of ping pong balls, golf ball size hail, as Patrick just said.
And with a lot of pictures that have been sent in. Keep them coming. These are some of the pictures that you've already sent to us of the thunderstorms rolling through the area. You can see hail, clouds, a lot of rain. We want to see what the damage looks like where you live. Send us your pictures or video right now on social media using the hashtag #BeOn2. 6:03 now on Daybreak, and this morning we are continuing to follow the latest developments in Buffalo involving claims that the Buffalo Public School District has covered up abuse. Those claims were made over the weekend by a Buffalo police detective.
And now that podcast has been watched more than 1 million times. And 2 on his side, Rob Hackford has the latest this morning on the school board's search for an independent investigator.
The allegations made on the Unsubscribed podcast by Buffalo Police Detective Richard Hyde confront Buffalo School seeking a side investigator. The search, according to one board member, will be handled by the board alone and not the district or its general counsel.
The BOE is initiating an independent external investigation, and the results will be shared publicly.
The board still exploring its options, according to BOE President Kathy Evans Brown, compiling a list of potential firms with plans to announce who they choose at a later date. In the meantime, the board encouraging parents and caregivers to continue sharing concerns.
If they do have concerns, real concerns, that they reach out to the superintendent, that reach out to board members.
And David is in the word. I think we've all been.
Officer High alleges the district failed to report an attempted abduction, sexual assault, child abuse, and destroyed evidence, which he discovered while working a case. Allegations that have outweighed High's status on the Brady list, which is a list of law enforcement officers whom the Erie County Attorney's Office have found to have credibility issues. The school board believes the question for a third-party investigator is how the district handled an incident at the Charles Drew Magnet School back in February.
I think we all believe that that would be the primary focus of the investigation.
A third-party investigation separate from the DA's office, which is prosecuting 30-year-old Dane Cronin in connection to that same Magnet School incident. On your side, Buffalo, Rob Hacker, Channel 2 News.
All right, thank you, Rob. And these claims were first made on the Texas-based Unsubscribed podcast over the weekend. One of the hosts said right at the beginning of the episode they plan to make a donation to the Family Justice Center here in Western New York. And now we know that they have. There is proof that they've already given $10,000.
Over the weekend, we noticed they put our link up, and people are clicking on the link and going right to our donation page. And so we've actually been tracking donations coming in from all over the country. It's been a real surprise. We deal with people who are really struggling, who are not safe, who are scared, and this money literally we can put right into their hands.
The Family Justice Center offers services to help victims of domestic violence and abuse. You can learn more about those services on the website, fjcsafe.org.
6:06 on Daybreak, and the New York State Office of Cannabis Management has released its 2024 market report analyzing the first 2 years of legal sales. So far, more than $1 billion in cannabis has been sold through 368 licensed dispensaries statewide. New York also leads the nation in equity, with 55% of licenses awarded to social and economic equity applicants. Well, the Buffalo and Erie County Public Library is undergoing a facelift and a rebranding of sorts.
Yeah, the system is looking for a fresh look and a renewed commitment to stay what they call profoundly public. They're rolling out a new logo, hitting the streets with a bookmobile, and they invested more than $100,000 to improve technology at local branches. Plus, they're reimagining the central library to make things better.
You're going to see us really selling what we have, telling everybody what is already here. Libraries are beloved, they always have been, but I think people forget the other things that we have in addition to just, whether it be our children's spaces, the events that we have going on, parents with bracelet making in some of the libraries, Lego clubs, all of that is found in your library, and we want everybody to come and visit.
On May 9th, the library will host award-winning journalist and former Buffalo News editor Mara Middleton, along with author Susan Orley, for an event celebrating libraries and the importance of free speech.
The slopes at Holiday Valley might be closed for the season, but they're already looking to make some upgrades to the resort for next season. The Win-Some Ski Corporation that owns the resort submitted an application to the Cattaraugus County Industrial Development Agency seeking a state tax payment of over $5 million. More than $4 million will be used to upgrade the equipment at the ski resort, and the rest will be used for infrastructure work and renovations.
It is 6:08 now, and happening today, Erie One BOCES and the State Department of Labor are hosting a job fair in West Seneca. More than 80 different employers are expected to be at the fair, representing a wide variety of fields, from healthcare to the trades and everything in between. Things run from 10 to 1 at the BOCES facility on Harlem Road.
And this morning, the SPCA serving Erie County is holding a drive-through dog vaccine clinic. happening from 10 until 3 today at the Hamburg Fairgrounds. The vaccine bundles for puppies and adult dogs and also individual vaccines. You don't need to pre-register, just head to the fairgrounds entrance on South Park Avenue.
And also this morning, we're looking ahead to one of the biggest festivals of the year, actually the last of the festival season, and it is returning to its original home. We're talking about the Buffalo Wing Fest. Tickets are now on sale for the festival happening Labor Day weekend back downtown at Salem Field. Tickets are $20 for those 8 years and up. And right now, there is a special deal going on. If you buy your ticket by May 12th, you'll also get a free ticket to a Bison's game next month.
I love those grilled wings. They fry them, then they grill them, and get the char. Oh, so good. The Anchor bars are best. And it's really fun to taste the wings from all around the country, but then you got a couple local places too that come here.
Yeah, and one of the things about it, Patrick, I always think the test of a great wing is how it's cooked. The unfortunate thing about the Wing Festival is everything's cooked the same way unless you throw it on the grill.
Right. So those ones really do stand out when Patrick and I have the really tough job of being some of the judges for Wing
Oh,
Fest.
yes. I had the hot wing category one year. That was, yeah. Patrick, you'll do that next year.
I will. I'm distracted because there is a low-flying, there he is, a helicopter on the approach. Sounded a lot closer than it really was. It echoes off the buildings. Yes, the hot wing is something I do at the very end. And to me, ketchup is spicy. Good morning, everyone. Let's take a look outside, show you what we got. And that is a clear sky with temperatures in the 30s. It is clearly noticeably cooler than it was 24 hours ago. There it is out at the bus stop. 48 inch, mid-50s as the kids are home this afternoon. A very nice day with light winds. Now, tomorrow morning, clouds will thicken up a bit. And then in the afternoon, we do have some showers and perhaps a thunderstorm. Look at our numbers. We go right back into the 70s, it looks like, by tomorrow afternoon. But there will be a threat of some thunderstorms. Scattered showers on Friday. Temperatures in the 60s in the morning, upper 60s, but then it cools down in the afternoon. As for your weekend, kind of 50-50. Scattered showers on Saturday. Drier weather with low 60s on Sunday of next week, the first full week of May. Hard to believe, yes. April kind of flew by, did it not? I don't know. We'll take a look. Was it a warm one? Was it a wet one? We'll let you know in your forecast coming up.
Patrick, thank you. Coming up next on Break, the Buffalo Bills bolstering their defensive front in last weekend's draft. Why one new player says Buffalo is exactly where he belongs. Fancy, so it's going to be me.
Oh, come on. Banging over Timberlake every day.
This is why I love Visualize. They move me closer to inspiration. My eyewear is equally uncommon and timeless, and it captures my vision incredibly. I am Eric, and Visualize is how I make a spectacle.
This year is Kohler Awning's 100th year in business, and the Kohler family is celebrating their 100th year with a special Century of Shade saving opportunity. Buy any traditional patio awning this season and save $100 for every $1,000 spent. If you've been saying next year to buying a Kohler awning, don't wait. Make Kohler's 100th year your year.
We'd like to thank you for your patronage throughout the years. Without a doubt, you've helped make us where we are today.
Ready to liven things up and add a little fun to your backyard? Feed the birds. Let the experts at your local Wild Birds Unlimited store show you how. With the right foods and feeders selected especially for the birds in our area. Shop Wild Birds Unlimited.
For everything your home needs, rely on the Rhino. Fiber on the Horn. Call 716-899-HORN.
Tired of suffering through another winter with cold, drafty windows? Well, spring is here, and so are big savings at Wonder Windows Spring Spectacular Window Event. It's time to upgrade your home with our best offer yet. 0% financing until 2030. That's 5 years with zero interest. plus $125 off every window purchased. No limits, no gimmicks. Now that's spectacular.
Wonder windows, showers and doors.
After my car accident, insurance offered me $50,000, but my attorneys now at Lawrenceburg got me $1.3 million. What's your case really worth? Call now and find out.
Your next car is waiting for you at Robert Basil Buick GMC, and it's more affordable than you think. But now, lease a brand new 2025 GMC Sierra. Sign in by just $399 a month. GMC Terrain Elevations just $369 a month. New 2025 Buick Envision just $49 a month. Or new Buick Encore GX Preferred Sign and Drive just $349 a month. Professional grade, exceptional by design. RobertBasilCars.com.
At Extreme Discount Mattress, we're keeping our prices low. Easy Rest mattresses. Choose Pillow Top or Firm. Queen size are just $199 each delivered. Call or go to ExtremeMattress.com for more big deals.
Well, we sell mattresses for less, a lot less.
The WGRZ Plus TV, streaming 24/7. Local news from the team you trust. Track how the weather will impact your day. Breaking news, live from the city. All the news you need. WGRZ Plus. Download on your TV and watch for free.
Welcome back at 6:15. Let's get another check of the roads this morning with Lance Mellon. What's happening, Lance?
Hey, good morning, Melissa and Pete. We are accident-free. Nice way to start the Wednesday. A lot of sunshine out there to start. We have, this is the 33 at Grider Street, giving us a lot of glare, so remember the sunglasses when you're just leaving the house. A little less windy as well. I've been checking our Route 5 cameras. They were bouncing around a lot yesterday, but a little more steady for the inbound Skyway here on the left. Drivers A-okay towards downtown Buffalo. And we still got one lane closed out near Pembroke, the 90 East. Actually, excuse me, got a little out of order there, but yeah, we have the right lane closed throughout the morning. We're doing some road work here, so drivers are forced to that left lane if you're heading towards Genesee County this morning. Now back to the airport. We are cancellation free at BuffaloAirport.com, so everything running smooth there. And just keep in mind, we're a couple days away, but on Saturday they're having the motorcycle safety running downtown Buffalo, which means Franklin Street will be closed, just a small portion between Church and Court Street from 10 a.m. until 12:15. And that's going to be rerouting several Metro buses on Saturday. So if you were rely on public transit, call Metro at 855-7211 or just check MTA.com for the full list of reroutes. Kate and Melissa, back over to you.
All right, thank you, Lance. It is 6:16 now at daybreaking this week. Our team is breaking down the Bills draft class, helping us get familiar with some of the new names and faces that we'll hopefully get used to saying for years to come.
Yeah, and there are a lot of them. And this morning, Jonathan Acosta tells us more about the edge rusher picked in the third round, Landon Jackson.
Every football player dreams of getting that one phone call on draft night. When that one came for Landon Jackson on Friday, he almost didn't pick up.
I just did not think it was real. My phone said potential spammer, whatever they call it. So I thought I was getting pranked, to be honest with you. And my wife said, "Go ahead and pick it up. I think it's somebody." And then I picked it up and I said, "This is Buffalo Bills. I said, this is Landon Jackson. Thank y'all for calling." And at that point, I just kind of shut down and started balling.
Jackson now thankful he did pick up and thankful to be taking his talents from Arkansas to Western New York.
At the end of the day, I feel like it's the place for me. You know, I feel like I from the jump, I knew this is where I needed to be, and this is God kind of showing me, where I need to be.
Jackson had 13 sacks over his last two seasons with the Razorbacks, and as a 6'6", 264-pound player at a position of need for the Bills, the edge rusher not only became familiar with the team in the pre-draft process, but also brings exactly what the Bills are looking for.
Through every aspect of the process, I just kind of felt like they're really high on me, and I felt like I fit their defense really well as well.
This guy is smart. He knows how to rush. He has feel in there. He's not just an athletic guy. Like, he knows when the quarterback's stepping up. He just got feel, instincts, awareness. He's tough. He's a dog. He's everything we want in a DNA of a D lineman.
A D lineman hoping his skill set can help the Bills finally get over the hump.
Buffalo's a winning program right now, you know. I'm trying to go to a team that has an opportunity to win the Super Bowl, and I feel like I can do a lot to help the defense. And man, at the end of the day, I want to win, and I feel like Buffalo's going to do that. I think they're going to do that for a long time. So I'm super excited that they picked me, and man, I'm ready to work.
On your side in Buffalo, Jonathan Acosta, Channel 2 Sports.
All right, I'm excited to see this new look defensive lines potentially.
Yeah. What's up going with talking sports? But I had to look up how old he is because he's married. Lynn Jackson, Arkansas, 23 years old, married. I gotta get some reconnaissance on that. But you said you were married at 22.
23. No,
Sarah was 22.
Yeah, young love. Oh, yeah. Yes, when you know, you know. There we go. I waited a whole generation after you. Let's go. The kids were in college by the time. When I go to my kids' school, oh my gosh, I'm like 15 years older than everybody in the fifth grade. Anyway, all right, older than the parents. Not older than the other parents. Let's make that clear. All right. Good morning, everyone. We've got clear skies after getting the rain and thunderstorms yesterday. This is now kind of an all clear today with a breeze out of the northwest. Temperatures are going to be in the 50s today. A far cry from where we were yesterday when we had 70s in the for daytime highs, and it got muggy and then, of course, stormy. There you can see the mid-50s downtown. Might only be in the upper 40s with a little breeze off the Chili Lake. 54 in East Aurora, 54 degrees in Springville, and then it looks like we're going to see temperatures across the southern tier also falling into the 50s after quite the muggy day yesterday and stormy day in places like Springville and Colden, Holland, Warsaw, Orangeville got into some of that rain yesterday. Now we're dealing again with the sunshine and a noticeable change compared to yesterday. Okay, clear skies today as we just went through. Tomorrow, we go the other way. We go from the mid-50s back to the mid-70s. Mainly dry during the day, but some showers and perhaps a few thunderstorms coming through between 3:30 and 5:30 p.m. Some of these could produce a downpour. There could be another thunderstorm or two with this. Another wave comes through in the evening, so that's for your Thursday. Friday starts off with some clouds, perhaps a few showers, a little drier and cooler as we head into the afternoon. So mid-50s today, mid-70s with some afternoon thunderstorms tomorrow. So sunny and cooler today, 50 to 55 degrees, let's call it, for tonight. Clear skies, increasing clouds. Long-range forecast, unsettled Saturday. That means it should have some showers with some intervals of dry time too. Cooler. Once again, look at that. 50s, 70s, 50s, 60s to start Monday, or to start next week, Monday, which is Cinco de Mayo, and Tuesday, temperatures near 70.
We're the exclusive provider of many unique appliance brands that you won't find anywhere else. Artisan Kitchens and Baths, where we turn your dream kitchen into reality. 200 Amherst Street in Buffalo.
The Basil family dealerships have been working around the clock to stock vehicles. With the upcoming automotive tariffs, we have thousands of new vehicles on our lots that have not been impacted. Take advantage of this great opportunity to lease or purchase a new vehicle at pre-tariff pricing today at any one of our 10 locations. And Basil, get $2,500 more for your trade every day. Bad credit, no credit, Basil says yes. Shop right now at basilcars.com.
This spring value is slashing prices. Save $13 instantly on Scott's Turf Builder Weed Seed, only $19.99. Save 50% on Scott's Classic Grass Seed Sun and Shade Mix, now $9.99. Save $6 on Ortho Ready to Spray Weed Clean, just $7.99. Come on in for Spring Value Day. Value, so do it yourself,
Tune in. My Health 360 has a big discount on Emsculpt Neo and more now through Mother's Day for everybody. Moms, dog moms, and even dads. Dr. Fatima and the My Health 360 team are offering buy one, get one half off on treatments like Emsculpt Neo for body sculpting or even Morpheus 8 for skin rejuvenation. Emsculpt Neo, no exercise, less fat and more muscle in one procedure. Plus, you get a free IV infusion with any service booked. Book now by calling My Health 360 before Mother's Day to lock in the deal.
This is why I love visual apps. They move me closer to inspiration. My art is equally uncommon and timeless, and it captures my vision incredibly. I am Eric, and visualize is how I make a spectacle.
Which automaker employs the most hourly workers in the country? Ford. Which automaker assembles the most vehicles in the country? Ford. That's not a coincidence. It's a commitment. A commitment Ford dealers share by offering employee pricing across a full lineup of Ford vehicles.
Right now, get into a 2025 F-150 hybrid for only $389 a month for 24 months with trade assist.
Trust Executive Concrete Coatings for all your garage floor needs. We do it right.
Lots Collision, you bend them, we mend them. 821-0077.
Welcome back, 624 on Daybreak, and this morning we're celebrating a delicious bakery that's now going to open a new location in downtown Buffalo. Kaylina Marie's of Orchard Park has signed the papers to open what will be its fourth store in Western New York. It'll be on Main Street, right near the medical campus. The bakery first opened for business in Orchard Park before expanding to East Amherst and Hamburg, known for massive cinnamon rolls. They're so good, along with other breakfast and lunch options as well. And this morning, in North Tonawanda Church is looking for more volunteers for its first ever serve-a-thon.
River City Church is hosting the event Saturday, May 17th, 8 a.m. until 8 p.m. And that's when you'll hit the streets if you volunteer to do everything from clean up parks to help people with home projects. And the money raised will help pay for roof repairs at the Hope Center. That is where Lumber City Church has its youth sports program, church services and community outreach service. The current roof leaks into the gym, and those repairs could cost upwards of $150,000.
We're also teaming up with the Magic Community Garden of Summer Street to help them with their spring cleanup. We will be out at, I call it Budways, but Market in the Square, and we'll be doing some food collection for our little free pantries and a free community car wash here at the Hope Center.
And if you can't give your time, you can also sponsor a volunteer by pledging an amount for each hour they volunteer. You can do that by finding this story on our website, www.com.
The president and CEO of Roswell Park is being honored with Scouting America's annual Distinguished Citizen Award. It's given to someone every year who's active in the community and upholds important values like leadership. And officials from Scouting America say that Dr. Candace Johnson makes an important impact on the lives of people battling with cancer.
Our youth, the young people in our community and every institution, they're really the lifeblood of everything. They've got the new and innovative ideas, and I've always really, this is something mentoring and being a role model for those really important to me, and so I'm just thrilled to be honored by such an organization.
Dr. Johnson is the first woman to ever serve in Roswell Park's top leadership spot, and she's been in that role for 10 years. Coming up next on Daybreak, people in Buffalo making their opinions heard about the budget, how leaders plan to address those concerns.
Right now, we have a live look outside at City Hall on this Wednesday morning. 37 degrees at 627. Daybreak is right back.
Call Rundell Paving Services today for your free estimate.
In a world that's constantly in motion, there is a cleaner, smarter, and more efficient way to move. Discover the electric revolution with Cadillac's line of electric vehicles at Robert Basil Cadillac. Lease a brand new 2025 Cadillac Lyriq Sport 1 for $529 a month, or a 2025 Cadillac Optic Sport 1 for just $519 per month. Work directly with our Cadillac brand manager, Patrick D'Elia, today. Shop right now at robertbasilcadillac.com.
Harry the Hammer here. You know, house crackers include the 6-foot shield on the eaves and alleys, along with other classes, all chimneys and walls on every roof we install. For a free estimate, call House Crackers at 646 there.
I wish we could stay here forever.
You always joke, but could we?
Tammy and Linda, with your mortgage nearly paid off, this could be a good time to discuss a vacation property and its investment potential.
George, you're always there with the answers.
Swing by after vacation.
I like the sound of investment potential.
For every financial need, we'll meet you in the moment. KeyBank opens doors.
The truckload is coming! The truckload is coming!
The Jacuzzi Truckload Sale is coming and bringing you savings on hot tubs, swim spas, massage chairs, and saunas, like up to $2,000 off Jacuzzi hot tubs, or get 0% financing for 60 months. The truck is in Everett, but the huge savings are at all 3 locations. Hurry in, these amazing deals aren't soon so you don't want to wait. Gary's got it. Come and get it.
Important news about GLP-1 medication. With shortages resolving, compounding pharmacies will not be allowed to make GLP-1 injections. For many, that means lost access or complex insurance requirements. Whether you're in need of GLP-1 for weight loss, considering other medications, or going medication free, Well Life has your solution. We'll put you on the right path to lasting, healthy weight loss with personalized, sustainable options that fit your unique needs, GLP-1 or otherwise. Don't wait for the system to catch up. Start your journey with Well Life today.
At Hurdle Home Consignment, you'll save money. Save on bedrooms, on living rooms, on dining rooms. Save on home access, on wall art. Save on lighting. Save on it all. Hurdle Home Consignment helps you save. In Buffalo, Wilkinsville, and online at HurdleHomeConsignment.com.
Get to Northtown Mazda, the #1 Mazda dealership in Western New York. Lease the 2025 Mazda CX-50 Premium for just $499 a month. Or lease the 2025 Mazda CX-70 PHEV Premium Plus all-wheel drive for just $599 a month. Ready to purchase? Take advantage of 0.9% financing for up to 36 months. Northtown, the official dealership of the Buffalo Bills and Buffalo Sabres.
Rooftop Weather is sponsored by Seneca Resorts and Casinos. Nothing else comes close.
Right now on Daybreak, a couple of taxpayers were not afraid to tell the common council why the proposed budget is not the fix the city needs. Let's hear from them.
Plus, some nursing home union members plan to put ticket signs down today. We'll tell you what's in the new deal and why some members are still fighting for a better one.
And the country club that really isn't the country club. Kevin O'Neill joins us live from Cheektowaga to show us the new Cheektowaga Country Club.
Live from 2 on your side. This is Channel 2 News Daybreak.
I'm loving it. 6:31 now on this Wednesday, April 30th. Good morning. I'm Pete Gallivan.
And I'm Melissa Holmes. Thanks for starting your morning with us here on Daybreak. Now, we are recovering from some of the storms that blew through yesterday, and we learned that the middle and high school students in Warsaw Central School District don't have class today, all because of the storms last night.
Yeah, people dealing with floodwaters rushing down driveways, and some tell us they were also seeing a lot of hail pile up and also do damage. Left some damage to homes, cars. Again, middle school and high school students in Warsaw don't have class, but staff members, you do have to show up.
And let's check in with Patrick now to find out what's on tap today after a very busy day yesterday.
It did, yeah, it was busy. We have another round potentially later tomorrow. Right now, though, it is cool 30s. Check out how much cooler it is compared to 24 hours ago. 25 to 30 degrees. Crazy. All right, skies are clear. These are all the storm reports from yesterday. Lots in Pennsylvania, lots in the hills. But the Cool Lake blew stable air over the lakeshore areas, which is why downtown Buffalo, Grand Island spared the storms until last night. Most of the activity was in the hills. This is called the Lake Shadow. Discussed that this was the potential. The lake breeze goes away at night, and that's when the rain came in closer to Buffalo, 8:30, 9 o'clock. Some of them reports in Wyoming County. Hail to start the Gulf Falls. Again, clear skies now with just a few fair weather clouds. Mid-40s, that's it at lunch. Low to mid-50s this afternoon. Tracking our next round of thunderstorms for tomorrow. Lance is here with a look at the road.
Hey, good morning, Patrick. Buffalo Police currently on the scene of an accident at Bird Avenue and Abbotsford Place. It's one south of Forest Avenue, right near the Richardson Olmsted complex. A little slow through that area, but yeah, I mean, you saw in Warsaw we had flooding and maybe some damage on the roadways, but even around Buffalo, we're looking pretty good. A lot of sunshine actually this morning. No closures till the 190 north, heading towards downtown, completely up to speed there. Looking pretty good on the 290 east, approaching the 90 west and the Blue Water Tower. No delay on that ramp there. So overall, looking pretty good this morning. Keith Melissa, back over to you.
Thanks very much, Ryan. 6:33 now. And later today at Buffalo City Hall, the County Council will be talking about the city's $622 million budget plan, part of a workshop You're allowed to attend, but there's not going to be any public speaking period this time. However, council members will be reflecting on passionate feedback that they've gotten right here at City Hall over the past couple of days. Last night, dozens of residents sat in the chambers voicing their opinions, ranging from the proposed 8% tax increase to proposals that help to bring in revenue to the city, like the establishment of the Buffalo Parking Authority. Some residents actually questioning if the city relies on revenue streams and if even that would be helpful long term. On the other side, some council members remain firm on what they want to see in the budget.
We don't need to get rid of any assets. We need more assets. And the last thing we need is some authority, parking authority, whatever you call it, control board, whatever it is. We don't need that's just another layer of bureaucracy.
How can we continue to spend more than what we're receiving? And yet our budget went up $5 million more. I will not vote on a budget that does not have cuts.
And now Council Majority Leader Leah Halton Pope hinted at resolutions like making amendments in order to control spending.
I think we have the appetite. I certainly do. And it's something I'm not going line by line, asking a really random questions of what does this mean exactly? I am wondering about it.
Again, the council has 2 more budget workshops, one today and another tomorrow. And once again, you won't be able to speak during those workshops.
It is 6:35 on Daybreak. Meanwhile, at the state level, Governor Kathy Hochul says the budget process is essentially done, and she's focused on getting more money into your pocket. The $254 billion budget includes an inflation refund check that's worth up to $400. There are also various tax cuts and credit claims. The budget also includes a policy that imposes a statewide cell phone ban in schools. While some argue this is not enough help for families, the governor believes her plan is a step in the right direction.
We've just gotten the cell phone ban alone done. And that is nation leading. People are looking to us for what we're doing here to protect our children. We focus on public safety, our discovery laws, our involuntary confinement to give people the help they need and off our streets, but also making sure there's money back in people's pockets. So all I can say is this is extraordinary. We got everything done without this.
To pay the family of $400, making up for the tens of thousands of extra dollars it probably cost them this year because of bad policy at Albany is, again, I think, ineffective.
And that was State Senator George Borrello speaking there. Both sides of the aisle agree that there are still some loose ends that need to be tied up before the deal is official. And they may have to convene as early as today to vote on what could be the 10th budget extension since the budget was due on April 1st.
And we have an update on the thousands of union members fighting for a fair contract at dozens of nursing homes in Western New York. The 1199 SEIU tells us that they'll be announcing their new agreement later today. They say they've secured a 3-year tentative deal with Chillicothe Health Center in Niagara Falls. They include the general wage increase of up to 5.5% after year 1, a new child care benefit fund, as well as increased pension contributions, and even more than that. This deal comes as other union members are still fighting for better deals. The union tells us that facilities in Buffalo and Tonawanda have tickets planned for this week as contracts for many expire at midnight tonight.
It is 6:37 on Daybreak, and we are celebrating Western New York artists, and the Fertile Alley Mural Fest is about a month and a half away. And the lineup of participating artists was just announced yesterday. We now know that Julia Bottom, Matt Chiquette, and students from Locust Street Art are going to be taking part. Just to name a few, the event is free and it's happening on June 14th and 15th. And yeah, check this out. It is the Cheektowaga Country Club. A little cheeky though, and a ton of people are into a Cheektowaga Country Club.
Yeah, not a real country club, but a real cool country club. The mini golf course, creative holes, they got an arcade, and a whole lot of food and drinks. So besides Kevin O'Neill's In His Element in Cheektowaga.
The sun has broken over the strip plaza. We are having a great time here at Cheektowaga Country Club with Brad. And Brad, I'm sorry, help me with your last name.
Smith.
Smith. Yeah. Interesting. I'm going to show this is one of these holes here, the different themes that they have here. I'm just going to try to knock this in play. And again, okay, I missed it. So now, talk about the overall theme of this hole.
So this one is like you're putting in grandma's kitchen. So it's not actual turf, it's a linoleum floor. And it's a corner, so it's one of the hardest holes. So obviously we have an aim-in corner.
The aim-in, wonderful. Here, come agree with me. Sure. Talk about this hole here.
Yeah, this is going to be our Peace Bridge hole where you start in America, could get stuff at the duty free, but ultimately you got to make it over to
the Canadian side.
Yeah.
No passport required. I see R2D2. Oh no! Better than that. I like the R2D2 zipping around with that.
Yeah, it's a moving obstacle. So our R2D2 is moving around the movies. We wanted to have him also move around in the hole and create some havoc for people golfing. You know.
Talk about what's the overall purpose, the inspiration behind Cheektowaga Country Club.
So we wanted to create somewhere where people could bring their families and their friends and have fun. And you know, Cheektowaga is a great town and it's got some great history. So we kind of adapted all that in here, and it's unique too. So we wanted to make the course equally as unique for people.
Talk about the decor.
Decor is great. I mean, it's like for your grandma's basement.
Honest to God, yeah. Really God, my grandpa in Cheektowaga, and this is like a 70s tropical decor.
Yeah, so it's also somewhere we want people to be able to feel warm and comfortable and hang out.
Grand opening coming up.
Grand opening on Saturday at 3 p.m. for a Derby watch party, and then on Sunday for May the 4th. You know what that means?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Star Wars.
Oh, that's right, May the 4th.
Yeah.
So I can come here with my dog, come here with my buddy or my wife, if she's like have a good time.
Anybody. Yeah.
If I want to have a beer and watch the game or hit a ball around.
You can do anything here. We made it so that you can pretty much come here and there's endless possibilities. Yeah.
Wonderful. Genesee in between the airport and the 90 is where you'll find the Cheektowaga Country Club. Well, and Melissa and Pete, you're probably wondering if the riffraff from Kenmore and Amherst want to come here and have a good time, they can too. The website is CheektoWagaCC.com.
And you can follow us on Facebook and Instagram at CheektoWagaCC for all the updates on our opening and future events as well. Mini golf leagues to come.
Oh, very fun. Oh, beautiful.
I don't know indoor mini golf courses in New York at all. So this is a lot of fun in addition to it being our bar and a really funny place for being fun at Cheektowaga. So great. Kevin, thank you.
It is actually
a flamingo in every pot.
I know.
Sure. Hey, Kevin. It is actually, if I could have designed the perfect arcade when I was in high school, that is what I would have designed.
It's so great with the arcade and, pool table and surfboard and everything, but that 70s decor is what you're talking about.
Oh, I'm talking about it all. Yeah. The mini golf, the foosball,
He didn't mention the country club's valet parking though.
That's the only way Patrick's going.
What are the additions you do? That is so super cool. I love the reference to the Cindy's downstairs playroom that Grandma and Grandpa used to have. Totally. All right, good morning, everyone. We've got a beautiful day today with lots of sun. However, noticeably cooler. Let's jump to your weekend. Reminiscent of last weekend, mid-50s on Saturday with perhaps a few showers. Drier weather, though, on Sunday with temperatures in the low 60s. All right, out at the bus stop, it is cool. Plan on the chill, and it doesn't warm up a ton. We're only in the 50s today with, again, a lot of sunshine. Tomorrow morning, a little warmer. Then in the afternoon, we get into the 70s once again. Though, you can see some afternoon boomers coming through, some thunder showers, some of which could be on the strong side, so we'll watch for that. Peeking ahead, once again, 70s tomorrow, back into the 50s for the start of the weekend, and then as we head towards May the 4th, I am your father, low 60s on Sunday. We'll have a look at your 7-day forecast coming up.
All right. Patrick, thank you. Next on Daybreak, as Child Abuse Prevention Month comes to a close, the crisis continues in Erie County, and we're meeting people working every day to protect the most vulnerable, including one leader who's one of the health among us.
Thinking bus? Think of us. The Joyce News. Group travel made easy. Let's have some fun.
In 30 seconds, this rideshare driver slams on the brakes so he doesn't get on the bike. We get rear-ended. I'm injured and I'm going to need a lot of help. I'm calling the Barnes firm.
When you're heading to the outdoors this hiking season, stop on over to Lockport Outdoor. This is where we really stand out. Strolling the creekside bike path, taking a day hike at Chestnut Ridge, or scaling an Adirondack Peak. Lockport Outdoor has the top brands and top value for men and women. Timberland, Keen, and Obo's serious trail comfort and stability, and top-of-the-world quality from Samberlin, A Solo. Stop in for value, step out in comfort. You'll travel 1,000 miles to find a store like ours. Shop local at Lockport Outdoor.
At Univera Healthcare, you can count on us to be right here for you. And here. And even here, too. Because we're Western workers, and we know what it takes to care for neighbors like you at every point in the healthcare journey. So in a lot of ways, the fact that we're part of this community allows us to be everywhere you need us. Univera Healthcare, right here for you.
During the City Mattress Spring Savings Event, free foundation and pillows, or a $99 adjustable base with qualifying mattresses. Plus, save 50% on select floor samples, only at City Mattress.
Need an electrician? Empire Electric is your residential wiring specialist. New builds, service upgrades, lighting, generators, you name it, Empire does it. With hundreds of 5-star reviews that speak for themselves. Call Empire Electric today for your free estimate.
Construction accident? Call Selena. We get you paid when you call 8.
Permanently eliminate unwanted fat in your stomach, arms, legs, butt, and thighs at DeMarco Body Sculpting and Aesthetics. Get unparalleled results with body sculpting, hormone activation, and medical weight loss. Melt fat, build muscle, and tighten skin with zero downtime. 30% permanent fat reduction, 25% muscle building, and completely non-invasive. The first 50 people to book an appointment will get $500 off the body sculpting package. Call today.
Western is our sponsor, Selfless Among Us, with Melissa Holm.
Welcome back, 6:45 now on Daybreak. And we love celebrating the people who make Western New York the place it is, a great place to live. And as Child Abuse Prevention Month wraps up today, we know the problem is not going away.
Now, 1 in 10 children in Erie County will be abused by the time they turn 18. A staggering number. It's one of the highest rates of child abuse in the state. Now, it is, if a child is suspected of being abused, they can go to a place where they can get all help and resources they need in just one place. And Sam Vaughn, the director of the Child Advocacy Center, is one of the selfless among us.
This is Child Abuse Awareness Month, but it's every day for us, every month for us, and we're going to continue to be here for the community to keep everyone safe.
Sam Vaughn is the director of the Child Advocacy Center at Better Self Behavioral Health. At the CAC, a child suffering from sexual or physical abuse can get all the help they need in just one place. Sadly, Sam and his staff are very busy here.
How big of a problem is child abuse here in Erie County?
Huge. It's one of the sadder things about this job is that the numbers just keep going up.
Each one of these handbills placed in the ground for Child Abuse Prevention Month represents each of the 3,000 children in Erie County who report abuse each year. But it's estimated another 3,000 cases go unreported.
But it's a huge problem. Erie County is the second highest rate in your state, higher than New York City. And so we've got a lot of work to do. It's a very high and scary number.
While Sam's focus is on children now, his early part of his career in social work ran the gamut. He was a rape crisis advocate, an elder abuse case manager, and he started a state initiative for prisoners to report abuse behind bars.
I've been in this world for 10 years, both on the perpetration side and on the survivor side. This problem doesn't get solved if we look at it as a health endemic.
But trying to solve the problem of child abuse and hearing those stories day in and day out can be heavy. And Sam's staff appreciates that he tries to lift the burden.
He's methodical, he's very purpose-driven, but at the same time, very approachable. He actually goes on top of them, and he actually cares about the community.
How much does it weigh on you?
That's a really good question. I genuinely don't think that I will ever stop doing this until it's been solved. There's something inside of me that says I have to keep going,
And while Sam is working to make that happen, the Child Advocacy Center is in a brand new facility on the medical campus downtown. Is a difference maker for children suffering sexual abuse, violence, or trauma. And we've got a link to their website at wgrc.com.
Some important work being done there for sure. All right, now it is 6:48. Time to check out your ride to work this for Wednesday morning. Here's Lance Mellon.
Hey, good morning, Pete and Melissa. Buffalo police still tending to a minor accident at the intersection of Bird Avenue and Abbotsford Place. It's just 1 block south of the Richardson Homestead complex. We do have a couple of disabled vehicles. First one, 190 north. This is on the right shoulder, right at that 188 east off ramp. So he's been there for a little bit, probably waiting for some assistance. Drivers are getting by all right. It's not necessarily a high volume spot, it's mainly the southbound portion. And he's a little slow heading towards Peace Bridge in that area. We also have a disabled vehicle on the 290 east ramp to the 990 north. Again, on the right shoulder, no problem passing by there, but 2 spots. Just want to use a little extra caution this morning. In general, we're looking pretty good. Traffic flows are all green. No other accidents to report. A lot of sunshine, as you can see here. So a pair of glasses definitely would be a good choice. If we just head out the door, people. So back over to you.
All right, thank you very much. 6:49 now on Daybreak. Time for the story. You need to start your day. First, some parts of Western New York are still cleaning up after yesterday's storm.
Yeah, Wyoming County took a pretty big hit, and that includes Warsaw, where the middle and high schools are closed today because of the mess left behind. Severe thunderstorms brought wind and rain and a lot of hail, too. This was what it looked like in Strikersville, which is also in Wyoming County. And our thanks to viewer Lindsay Comstock for sending us this video.
Here's another look at the sheer amount of hail that came down, some the size of ping pong balls. And there are many of the pictures sent to us as these thunderstorms rolled through our region. You can see hail, clouds, and wind. We want to see what the damage looks like where you live, or the aftermath, we should say. Send us your pictures or video right now on social media. Just use the hashtag #BeOnCue.
New York State Office of Cannabis Management has released a report on the first 2 years of legal sales of marijuana. So far, more than $1 billion have been sold through 368 licensed dispensaries. New York also leads the nation in equity, with 55% of licenses awarded to social and economic equity applicants.
Buffalo and Erie County Public Library is undergoing a facelift of sorts. They're rolling out a new logo, hitting the streets with a bookmobile, and investing more than $100,000 to improve technology at local branches. Plus, they're reimagining the Central Library to make things better.
Erie Wendy's and the State Department of Labor are hosting a job fair in West Seneca today. More than 80 different employers are expected to be at the fair, representing a wide variety of fields. It runs from 10 to 1 at the Bozeman facility on Harlan Road.
The SPCA serving Erie County is holding a drive-to-dog vaccine clinic today. It's happening from 10 until 3 at the Hamburg Fairgrounds. Now, they'll have vaccine bundles for puppies and adult dogs and individual vaccines as well. You don't need to pre-register, just head to the fairgrounds entrance on South Park Ave.
And tickets are now on sale for the National Buffalo Movie Festival. And just as happening Labor Day weekend as usual, but this time it's back downtown at Salem Field. Tickets are $20 for those over 8 years old. And if you buy your ticket by May 12th, you're going to get a free ticket to a Vikings game for the month of May.
Now we want to move to breakfast. Right now, we've got a live look outside at the river right there, and right at the lake, an old lighthouse. We'll be back with that for full forecast in just 60 seconds.
On Weather Impact Alert Days, stay informed, prepared, and connected with 2 on your side and WGRC Plus. Coverage that alerts you to what's coming and how it will impact you. Extended weather coverage on WGRC Plus.
As the days get longer, you can speak like a breath of fresh air.
And no matter what the day holds, we come here for all of it because this is what's all happening.
We get the best start to the day because we started together.
I'm Anthony Valerio, owner of Four Winds Chimney. We're a full-service chimney and fireplace company that offers sweeps, inspections, basic repairs, and fireplace installation to customers across Western New York. For more information, fourwindschimney.com.
The spring sales event is on in Town Mazda, where this month features the new 2025 Mazda CX-32 horsepower all-wheel drive for $299 a month. Only $299 a month. Call, go online, and hurry into Town Mazda today.
Support the caregivers at ECMC and Casa Health by purchasing a Smile Cookie today.
Good morning on this last day of April, a month that will go down as an April that was a little warmer than average and a little drier than average by about a half of an inch. There we go. All right, clear skies now. We're ending on a cool note, no doubt about that. Temperatures about 30 degrees cooler than they were at this time yesterday. 54 today, 74 tomorrow, so we bounce right back tomorrow, but there will be some late day thunderstorms rolling through. Yes, a cool breeze has kind of taken over the entire Great Lakes, including here in western New York. We're in the 30s this morning. Skies have cleared after yesterday's 2 rounds of weather. We, of course, got it in the hills in the afternoon, and then the city got it later. Now we're clearing out. Temperatures are cool. Next system is this one here in the Midwest, near the Gateway City, and it will be here later tomorrow as it tracks in our direction. Nothing to worry about today. Today's fine. Tomorrow, it's just a little cloudier, but the atmosphere gets a little irritated in the afternoon and evening with a couple of rounds of showers moving through, and we'll see some potentially pockets of moderate, even heavy rain. We start off Friday as well with a few showers that will continue into parts of the weekend. Yeah, Saturday could be featuring a few showers. Today, fine. Again, the high yesterday, 79 today, 25 degrees cooler than that. Okay, so it will be cool. In the shade, it will feel cool. In the sun, it will feel awesome. Tonight, dry, increasing clouds. And then tomorrow, maybe a little morning sprinkle, but notice afternoon showers and thunderstorms rolling through, maybe a few waves of them with a couple pockets of heavy rain. This is for Thursday afternoon, evening. Friday morning, some showers early. And then the day gets cooler as we go through. 60s turn to 50s, but a drier looking afternoon. So for today, mid-50s, tomorrow, mid-70s with the afternoon showers and thunderstorms. Sunny and cooler today, 50s. The average is 61, so we're going to be about 5 degrees below that, a little more. Clear skies with increasing clouds tonight. 7-day forecast. Some showers and a few thunderstorms later tomorrow. Showers on Friday. A few into Saturday. Sunday looks better. Okay, drier. Saturday, just a few showers. Mid-60s for Cinco de Mayo. And then 70 degrees Tuesday with a few showers next week to start off May.
All right, Tom, after the storms today.
It got a little feisty yesterday. I know the city was quiet, but it came right at sunset. The sky opened up. Oh, yeah.
All right, pretty cool. Thanks for joining us for Daybreak. Have a great day.
Continue with us on WGRZ Plus. Download on your TV and watch for free.
Don't settle for less than the best. At Tops, our commitment to bringing you the best value has never wavered. Save on the brands you love most. Every day, in every aisle, with the best deals in town. Only at Tops.
You know, I'm always so handy, but at years of shopping at Lenco, I picked up a few things.
Tango Composite Siding gives you the real look of stone or cedar on your home without the maintenance.
So does the no-go Lenco.
Real employees read real positive reviews. Dylan wasted no time getting to work. He's a true craftsman, along with being respectful and personable.
He listened and was understanding to my wants and needs. He's very easy to talk to.
So, yeah, when I saw it, I actually cried, and I gave her a tissue.
We also have recommendations to adjust something from the plan to make it even better.
Tune in. Health 360 has a big discount on Sculpt Neo and more now through Mother's Day for everybody. Moms, dog moms, and even dads. Dr. Fatima and the My Health 360 team are offering buy one, get one half off on treatments like M-Sculpt Neo for body sculpting or even Morpheus 8 for skin rejuvenation. M-Sculpt Neo, no exercise, less fat and more muscle in one procedure. Plus, you get a free IV infusion with any service booked. Book now by calling My Health 360 before Mother's Day to lock in the deals.
Legends don't retire. They evolve. The new 2025 GMC Sierra EV and Hummer EV at Robert Basil Buick GMC. Two powerful trucks, 100% electric, 100% unstoppable. Save up to $10,000 off a 2025 Sierra EV or lease a 2025 Hummer EV for $799 a month. Professional grade, exceptional by design. Find your next Buick or GMC at robertbasilcars.com.
New Yorkers are doers, go-getters, early morning risers, helping build the world's greatest economy. But some state senators are considering a bill that makes it harder to do business in New York. That would raise prices and could cost us 600,000 jobs. Instead of driving more businesses out of state, let's work to grow our economy together so New Yorkers can keep doing what we do best. Learn more at workingfornewyork.org.
Ready to liven things up and add a little fun to your backyard? Feed the birds. Let the experts at your local Wild Birds Unlimited store show you how. With the right foods and feeders selected especially for the birds in our area. Shop Wild Birds Unlimited.
So I questioned. I didn't know if I had a case. So I called my attorneys now at the Barnes firm. They got me $600,000.
Did you have a case? Call us now. Find out.
If I take just one more day off of work, I'm going to get fired.
Caring for an aging parent is overwhelming. Finding the right care shouldn't cost you your job. Let Elder Care Solutions of Western New York take the time and stress out of finding short or long-term care for your loved one. Contact us today.
What's happening?
Something on my face.
Everybody. It's fine. It looks great. Everyone's saying the new Real Monopoly at Tops. Get unlimited $10 of workouts, plus entries to win free groceries. Saving looks good on you.
Patents, trademarks, get to know Latempio.
Good Wednesday morning, another day of rough weather on tap.
Now with severe storms rattling much of the country. Good morning. It is 30th. This is today. Path of destruction. Extreme weather impacting millions from Texas all the way to New York. Soaking rain, high winds, large hail, even tornadoes, and the danger far from over. Now expect a full forecast straight ahead. Rally the faithful.
Instead of putting China first, I'm putting Michigan first, and I'm putting America first.
President Trump hits the road to sell his first 100 days, defending his tariff campaign, the global trade war, and in a new interview saying voters always knew tight economic times were part of the deal.
I said all these things during my campaign. I said, you know, a transition period.
We're live with the very latest. More measles. The outbreak is still surging and showing no signs of slowing.
The biggest we've seen in the last 25 years.
Nearly 1,000 cases across 29 states, with Texas at the epicenter of the health crisis. Just ahead, who's still resisting vaccinations and why, and the push to stop the spread. Getting real, the deadline for those new IDs now just 1 week away. This morning, race to get one, and your options if you can't but still have a flight to catch. We'll have everything you need to know. Motion denied. An Idaho judge sternly rejects the latest attempt by the accused killer and his college murders to remove the death penalty. A strongly worded decision and what it could mean for the upcoming trial. Those stories plus poultry power. Move over burgers. Something new is dominating the fast food wars. Just ahead, why chicken, nuggets, sandwiches, tenders have never been more popular in the drive-thru. And is it the catch of the year? The Blue Jays outfielder delivers one of the greatest grabs of all time, stumbling into this behind-the-back circus catch. But even he has a smile about it.
Watch baseball for the next 50 years. May never see that again.
Today, Wednesday, April 30th, 2025.
From NBC News, this is Today with Savannah Guthrie and Greg Rogan, live from Studio 1A in Rockefeller Plaza.
Hi, good morning. Welcome to Today. It's a Wednesday morning. Nice to have you along with us. What kept you over twice without
I mean, it's Toronto out over there. There's Dalton Varsho falling down, stumbling. Oh, is it rolling over? Still makes the catch. Still makes the catch. We'll make sure there will be more of that coming up in just a few minutes.
Oh, I hope that's a loop on his phone. But first, our top story, this major storm system barreling across the country. Here's the scene in hard-hit Texas.
In all, there have been more That number jumps to about 40 million.
And down south today, Craig, big concerns are heavy rain and flooding across the Northeast, drought-like conditions. There's strong winds fueling a major wildfire risk. We've got it covered, but what's expected to be another day of extremes, and Al's got the full forecast, of course. Let's get started, though. NBC's George Solis in Oklahoma City for us. George, good morning.
Hey, Savannah, good morning to you. You can see the rain here has been relentless. Some roads around this region already flooded, and that risk for flooding only continues. This storm already been deadly, with 2 reported deaths in Pennsylvania. Then Pittsburgh reportedly electrocuted by downed power line. Officials urging extreme caution during this weather event that's creating multiple hazards. Overnight, a electric tornado hitting north central Texas with winds up to 100 miles per hour. Hail and puddling rain wreaking havoc across the region. Severe storms sweeping from the south to the east coast.
I have never seen wind this bad.
Heavy rain and wind also pounding parts of Pennsylvania. Drivers captured power lines igniting up through the trees near Peters Township. And further west, the intense weather is still coming.
Holy crap! There's like branches coming down.
This time-lapse video showed the band of rain scanning Springfield, Missouri, where wind winds left 50,000 without power.
By the time we got in the car to go, this had all happened.
South of St. Louis, flooded roadways made for dangerous driving, and an alarming situation at this elementary school as a massive storm system damaged cars in the parking lot and forced 600 kids to evacuate to a shelter.
I could not see probably 100 feet up my door over there when that storm came through.
Luckily, police say no one was injured, but as water-level rose, powerful winds ripped apart roofs and toppled this massive tree onto a home.
You couldn't really see anything because it was so foggy.
Meanwhile, in Minnesota, the National Weather Service has confirmed the trail of destruction was caused by an EF1 tornado, with 4 more twisters confirmed about 2 hours east of Eau Claire. The extreme weather system even battering parts of Oklahoma with tennis ball-sized hail. Yes, and unfortunately, this rain not expected to let up this morning. Flash flood warnings for parts of the state remain in effect. Thunderstorms are also a big concern. Officials just urging folks to hunker down right now until this storm passes. Savannah?
Gonna be some rough hours there, George. Thank you.
I was busy tracking this wild weather we saw and heard. George's live shot there. Looks like we still stay there too. Yeah, we're looking at more heavy thunderstorms and showers. Good morning, everybody. You can see we've got tornado, I should say severe thunderstorm watches and severe thunderstorm warnings from Missouri all the way to Texas East until mid-morning. So we're watching that very closely. Could be a tornado in there. We're looking at the first convective system moving into Arkansas today into the night. New rounds of supercells for Dallas. That's going to be a flood problem. And we got an enhanced list from Waco, Texarkana, on into Tyler, Texas. EF2 or greater tornadoes. Some of these overnight, those nocturnal tornadoes, twice as deadly, plus wind gusts and hail continuing. Tomorrow, the front from Michigan all the way down into Texas. We're looking at numerous severe storms intensifying as we get into the afternoon. So stretching from Toledo, Pittsburgh, Louisville, all the way down to Houston and San Antonio for severe storms, tornadoes possible again, and hail. And then we move into Friday, we still have a risk of some severe weather, especially in parts of central and Texas. The good news is tornado risk low. However, this rain from Texas to Ohio, April's rainfall 2 to 3 times the monthly average. Areas in blue, we're talking 300% of the rainfall, and that's leading to some flooding, not just in urban areas, but river flooding as well. And the previous rainfall amount, that's going to cause the risk of more moderate flooding to severe flooding from central Oklahoma, Texas as well, isolated areas up to 8 inches, and an elevated fire risk from Boston, much of New England, on into eastern Pennsylvania because of gusty winds, low humidity, and drought. We need the rain here in the Northeast. Other areas, it's too much rain. It's too soon in such a small area.
All right, let's not figure it out. Thank you.
Thanks. Also this morning, there's turmoil and uncertainty over President Trump's tariffs, with their toll starting to be felt by U.S. companies and consumers. The president hit the road again to sell those policies. But adding to the uncertainty, he is also moving to ease some of the trade war burden that has hit the auto industry. So we've got Christine Romans here to bring all that down. Let's get first to NBC's Peter Alexander, who's at the White House. Peter, good morning.
Savannah, good morning to you. For President Trump, the 100-day marker is now in the rearview mirror with more than 1,300 days to go in his second term, with tariffs still a top priority, of course, and a shrinking window to reach dozens of deals with countries that he promised. While economists and CEOs are warning those tariffs could lead to higher prices, the president now claims he told Americans all along this is what they should expect. Overnight, President Trump in Michigan touting his trade war.
With my China tariffs, we're ending the greatest job theft in the history of the world.
And doubling down in a new interview after his supporters, who may now be worried about higher costs, signed up for this.
Well, they did sign up for it, actually, and this is what I campaigned on. I said that we've been abused by other countries.
While defending his recent message that concerned Americans should, quote, hang time.
I said all of these things during my campaign. I said, you're going to have a transition period.
In fact, throughout the campaign, candidate Trump repeatedly vowed he would lower costs right out of the gate.
When I win, I will immediately bring prices down starting on day one.
Overnight, China's government posting a rare video in English saying it will fight American tariffs.
China won't kneel down.
All bullies are just paper tigers. Yesterday, the president backpedaled on a different set of tariffs, modifying some of the 25% import taxes that specifically target cars and auto parts that have threatened to hurt U.S. automakers.
And we're just giving them a little chance because in some cases they can't get the parts fast enough. So this is just a little transition.
All this following a new dust-up over the trade war after reports that America's largest online retailer would begin displaying how much Trump's tariffs are adding to the price of imported items.
This is a hostile and political act by Amazon.
Amazon quickly disputing the report, saying this was never approved and not going to happen. A source familiar with the matter telling NBC News President Trump called Amazon founder Jeff Bezos Tuesday morning to express his displeasure.
Jeff Bezos was very nice. He did the right thing and he's a good guy.
Also overnight, new indications that Elon Musk, a vocal opponent of tariffs, is winding down his work here at the White House. Trump's chief of staff, Susie Wild, tells the New York Post that Musk, who has said that he's preparing to transition out of his official role with the President's Department of Government Efficiency, now largely engages over the phone rather than in person. Today, we're going to be watching whether he is in the room for the President's cabinet meeting this morning. So that.
All right, Peter Alexander on the lawn of the White House. Thank you.
NBC News business correspondent Christine Romans is here to take a closer look at the trade war, what it means for our bottom lines as well. Let's start with those auto tariffs, Christine, and what we heard from the President. Is he starting to blink at all here with regard to those tariffs in particular?
Well, auto executives for weeks have been trying to explain to the administration that they have such a complicated supply chain that this would be so disruptive and there could be supply chain glitches and much higher prices for consumers if there wasn't more of a phase-in period. So this is the White House softening, I think, what was a very aggressive stance about the auto industry. The president has been saying, if you don't want tariffs, just make it here, all of it here, every single bit of it. And now, a couple of years now is what they have to try to figure out how to iron out those supply chains. We've already seen consumers, though, they have been buying cars ahead of this. The buy-ahead movement for cars has been remarkable. It started in the end of March, ramped up all through April. Consumers know intuitively if there are higher prices coming, they've been buying some of these big-ticket items ahead of that. People could be forgiven for being confused because there are these big tariffs that come on, and then, like, you hear these little stories about, oh, we're laying off here, we're laying off over there. Then you hear airline travel is getting soft. You hear there may not be toys enough on the shelves for Christmas. Where are we right now in the trade war? We're in the beginning of all of those effects sort of coming to the forefront here. We've seen consumer sentiment collapse, really collapse, the worst it's been since COVID. We've seen trade volumes with China collapse. We've seen I've been doing sort of channel checks in freight and logistics, and those folks are telling me there are already layoffs in trucking and warehousing because this has been just such a dramatic shift in how the Americans are recession still possible. Luckily, it is. It's possible to. It's possible. We're going to hear later today how the first quarter was, and there are economists who think that you might already see a contraction in the economy because of all of the moves around trade and inventories here. So we'll let you know how it works out.
All right, Christine, thank you.
Yeah, much more to get to, including this measles outbreak. Cases are still surging across the country. Nearly 1,000 of them reported now. And there are growing fears of what's to come with the busy summer travel season on the way. NBC's Stephanie Vasquez on this one for us. Hey, Stephanie, good morning.
Hey, Savannah, good morning. The outbreak that started in Texas in January
is not over. Cases continue to rise. The CDC on the ground there leading the effort to bring it under control. And NBC News sat down with a CDC official to talk about where things stand and what the agency is doing to convince people that vaccines are the best protection. This morning, CDC officials are on the ground at the epicenter of the measles outbreak in Texas. This is just announcing 17 new cases in the last 4 days, bringing the total there to over 650.
This is a serious situation. This outbreak is the biggest we've seen in the last 25 years.
All over West Texas, makeshift clinics like this one are testing and vaccinating. The CDC's Deputy Director, Jonathan Yoder, is helping to lead the agency's response.
I think we know that the most important way to prevent measles is to get vaccinated.
He said persuading a vaccine-resistant population will take time.
I think this really is a longer-term project that thinks of how we provide evidence-based information that meets communities where they are.
Since the Texas outbreak began, 3 people have died, including 2 unvaccinated children, and measles has spread to multiple bordering states. It took months into the Texas outbreak for the Secretary of Health and Human Services to say vaccines are the best way to stop the disease. But Robert F. Kennedy Jr. is still publicly questioning the vaccine's effectiveness.
The MMR vaccine, the measles vaccine, pretty much for a time ended measles cases. But the vaccine wanes.
Even the CDC website says the vaccine usually offers protection to life. It's a mixed message that's confusing people, according to infectious disease specialist Dr. Cyril Madad. What grade would you give the federal government for its response since the outbreak began?
I would give the federal government a failing grade.
Being crystal clear about vaccines is critical, she says, because summer travel could mean the measles spread gets worse before it gets better.
We want to really ensure people understand the impact that this virus has on communities and that they understand that we do have a defense against it through preventive vaccination.
According to experts, 2 doses of the measles vaccine give an individual 97% protection. Children get a first dose after their first birthday with the second shot, usually around age 5, but in Texas, the health department is advising parents to get that shot right away.
Yeah.
That second one. Yeah, very. All right, Stephanie, thank you.
Meanwhile, the deadline to get your real ID now just a week away, and the scramble is only growing from coast to coast. One reason? They're required if you plan to fly unless you want to face extra security screening and delays. And this is Tom Costello at the Reagan National Airport with more this week. So, Tom, with just days to go, a lot of folks still don't have those real IDs.
400,000 passengers a day, about a fifth of the total number of passengers right now do not have real ID. Some states have done a great job of getting new real IDs out to people, replacing old driver's licenses. Other states, not so much. But the bottom line, that deadline is fast approaching.
7 days and counting till real ID becomes a reality.
Okay, so you know about the real ID? Oh, yeah. All right, so you have till May 7th to get that.
At airports nationwide, a last-minute push with the TSA handing out reminder flyers.
Please make sure that they were giving it to every passenger that presents without a real ID.
While a dozen states, DC report more than 90% compliance with the Real ID law. 16 states are under 50% compliance. The lowest in the country is New Jersey. Just 17% have real IDs, followed by Pennsylvania, Maine, Alabama, and Arizona. But getting a real ID appointment at local DMVs can take weeks.
There's a multitude of appointments online for other things, but 0 appointments for the real ID, so that's kind of nerve-wracking.
The Real ID deadline has been postponed 4 times already. It's taken 20 years since the Real ID law was passed in direct response to the 9/11 hijackers.
We want to make sure that we know who's on the plane.
New Real IDs have a star, a California bear, or say in some states. If you don't have a Real ID or a passport, be prepared. You could be selected for extra TSA screening. For passengers who don't have the Real ID, how much extra time will the screening take?
At least 30 minutes on top of the 2 hours that we have passengers who show up at this time.
Some states will rush you through a DMV appointment if you can prove you have a flight within 30 days. If I don't have a Real ID and I don't have a passport, should I bring a birth certificate? Should I bring a utility with me to the airport?
I think anything that you can bring, I think it would be helpful to make sure that we validate
All right, let's reiterate this. If you don't have a real ID, you need to bring a passport if you have one, or a green card, or a military ID, or a global entry card. If you still don't have the real ID, though, you should also bring an extra form of identification, for example. Maybe you do bring a utility bill. TSA says they really don't want to prevent you from traveling, especially disrupting the summer travel season. So make the appointment if you can and come prepared. Guys, back to you.
All right, Tom Costello, Forrest Tuck. We've been talking about Real ID for a long time.
We really have, and now it's here. So things are getting real, Al Roker.
Yes, they are. But we are real with the weather as well, because we told you about the virus. We've got beautifully warm temperatures through the southeast on into the Gulf Coast, flooding and severe storms, of course, in the mid-plains, and we're looking at a beautiful day along the west coast with a few showers through the northern Rockies. We're going to get to your local forecast coming up in the next few seconds.
Thanks for calling Consumer Cellular, ranked #1 in network coverage and customer satisfaction. Hi, my friend Linda has you guys that gets way better coverage than I do. Sounds like Linda has you beat.
Not at bowling.
Are you really ranked #1 in coverage? Yep. And the plan start is just $20. Oh, we can afford lessons for Linda. You're embarrassing yourself. Use my finance.
Switch to the carrier rate #1 in network coverage satisfaction, and right now get your second month free. Call Consumer Cellular today.
One, after last night's rain, it's cleared and it's pretty chilly. We're in the 30s, or a better way to look at this. Look at the temperature change from 24 hours ago. 30 degrees colder. You'll notice it. However, the sun will be up. And in the shade, it might be a little chilly. Out in the sunshine, it'll feel good. Temperatures in the mid-50s, mid-70s tomorrow.
And that's your latest weather. All right, thanks, buddy. Coming up, some new developments ahead of the Idaho College Motors trial. The judge handling the defense's latest attempt to try to take the death penalty off the table. Lauren Jerry's been following out reports. Hey, Lauren.
Hey, Greg, the defense lawyers have tried this before, trying to get the death penalty off the table, and each time it fails. So now with capital punishment squarely on the table, I'll break down where the case goes from here. Laura, thank you. Also had the newest wrinkle in the fast food wars. Move over burgers because chicken is happy for the moment. Why your favorite cities are leading in the new items being added to menus to win even more of your business. And yes, it tastes like chicken. But first, this is today on NBC.
Tired of your drafty windows? Try the window experts at Stanek Windows. Right now, get 25% off all windows and patio doors, plus enjoy exceptional financing. Call today to schedule your free in-home estimate.
The truckload is coming! The truckload is coming!
The Jacuzzi Truckload Sale is coming and bringing huge savings on hot tubs, swim spas, massage chairs, and saunas, like up to $2,000 off Jacuzzi hot tub, or get 0% financing for 60 months. The truck is in Everett, but the huge savings are on all 3 locations. Hurry and leave the big deals up soon so you don't want to wait. Gary's got it. Come and get it.
Let Russell's Tree Shrub Farm turn you into a garden expert. We know better than anyone that figuring out a plan for your garden feels difficult. Russell's is simplifying your gardening experience. Our professional staff will design a garden that will make your home the envy of the neighborhood. All you have to do is plant and water. Now that's gardening made easy with Western New York's biggest selection of quality plants, shrubs, flowers, and trees. It's no wonder Russell's is the top choice among garden pros. Russell's Tree and Shrub Farm. Learn more at russellsny.com. Which automaker employs the most hourly workers in the country? Ford. Which automaker assembles the most vehicles in the country? Ford. That's not a coincidence. It's a commitment. A commitment Ford dealers share by offering employee pricing across a full lineup of vehicles. Now get employee pricing available across a full lineup of Ford trucks and SUVs. Employee pricing. You pay what we pay. Only from your local Ford dealer. Tired of your drafty windows? Trust the window experts at Stanek Windows. Right now, get 25% off all windows and patio doors, plus enjoy exceptional financing. Call today to schedule your free in-home estimate.
Tommy, I couldn't ancient this soon be saw.
Our exclusive will get on the quest to find clean nepotines shooting with a leading expert who believes it's stubborn, it's closer than ever. First, Philip Henry's way.
When you wake up with pink eye, you get your prescription fast with Walmart Express Delivery. I wonder what else Walmart can deliver that fast. Oh, chicken? Beulah. Life moves pretty fast. If you're not using Walmart Express Delivery for your prescription, you could miss out.
Okay, everyone, our mission is to provide complete balanced nutrition for strength and energy.
Ensure with 27 vitamins and minerals, nutrients for immune health, and Ensure Complete with 30 grams of protein.
I don't really like the mini splits. I'm scared. But when Verizon announced that I can look at a low price for 3 years, I mean, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Can you hear me now?
You'll love this. Central Summer is clinically proven to support memory in older adults. So you can keep saying, you mastered it. You did it. You nailed it. You did it. With Central Summer, clinically proven to support memory in older adults.
Old Spice Super Hydration Body Wash. The scent of 150. Moisturize with vitamin D3.
You better not be using all the Old Spice.
Can you get my bag?
$5 duo at BK. Step up to the plate and have it your way. Get two of your faves. It's up to you. Just figure it out. They hit the drive-thru. BK. Have it your way.
As a director, confidence was always my strong suit, but psoriasis stripped it away. Until I got clearer skin. With Bimzelx, I can't wait to say I'm back.
Only Bimzelx targets and blocks IL-17A plus F to calm inflammation. Bimzelx can deliver transformative relief.
Most people got 100% clear skin, some after the first dose. I'm back to make the show again.
Serious side effects like suicidal thoughts and behaviors, infections and low ability to fight them, liver problems, and inflammatory bowel disease occur. For your doctor, if these happen or worsen, or fevers, chills, muscle aches, or cough occur, or you've had a vaccine or plan to. Before starting, get checked for infections, tuberculosis, and liver problems.
Give yourself a chance to say, I'm back.
Ask your dermatologist.
Storm warning is in effect.
Stronger cluster of storms moving right over Erie County.
Trees all over the road, power lines down.
Gusty winds, heavy rain, and hail.
We have live team coverage coming in. Make sure you're staying off the road.
Snow up to my knees here. Oh my gosh, what a far.
A tornado that touched down here. Look at the size of that tree right over there.
Get ready. It is heading for you.
Street standard coverage on WGRZ Plus. Download on your TV and watch for free.
Good morning. It's 7:26 on this Wednesday. I'm Melissa Holmes here with the Channel 2 News Update. Later today at City Hall, the Common Council will talk about the city's $622 million budget plan as part of a workshop. Now, you are allowed to be there, but the public will not be allowed to speak. Council members have been talking about feedback that they have been getting on the budget. Erie Wendosey and the State Department of Labor are hosting a job fair in West Seneca today. More than 80 different employers are expected to be at the fair, representing a variety of fields. It runs from 10 until 1 at Wendosey's facility on Harlem Road. And tickets are now up for Buffalo Wing Fest, the 70th Labor Day weekend downtown at Salem Field. Tickets are $20 for those over the age of 8, and if you buy your ticket by May 12th, you'll get a free ticket to the Bisons game for next month. Let's check on the roads now with Lance Mellon. What's going on, Lance?
Hey, good morning, Melissa. A little slow on the 90 East through West Seneca right now. We had a disabled vehicle on the right shoulder just before the 190, about a half mile before the 190. So that's giving those eastbound drivers about a mile delay back up all the way to Ridge Road beyond the 400. So a little slow through that area, Patrick.
Yeah, well, certainly not weather related, I believe. The sun is out. It is beautiful today. Here's what to expect. Sunny, but it'll be about 25 degrees cooler than yesterday. Tomorrow we go the other way, back to the 70s. There will be some late showers. Cooler for the weekend with the chance of some showers, mainly on Saturday. But for today, 54, 74 tomorrow. Late day or even thunder showers with a few showers lingering into Friday and again on Saturday.
Aaron! The Old Steve
What?
in Elma and online at theoldsteve.com.
I don't know. What time is it?
Need an electrician? Empire Electric is your residential wiring specialist. Under bills,
service upgrades, lighting, generators, you name it, Empire does it with hundreds of fine that speak for themselves. Call Empire Electric today for your free estimate.
Before summer arrives, upgrade your space
Maybe
with
20
new
minutes?
from Custom Covers and Canvas, Western New York's honor since 1989. Enjoy top quality craftsmanship and exceptional service. Beat the heat. Call Custom Covers and Canvas for your free quote today. Free signs. It's time to dial 3. 1.
You're self-conscious about your smile. If you hesitate
Hi,
to
Booker.
smile, it's time to consider a makeover.
2.
If you have chipped, cracked, or missing teeth, ask your restore.
3.
Teeth are discolored or stained. We can give you back that bright, light smile.
Smile for me. Just dial 3.
Great and perfect goodbye. One more loved one share memories, not a funeral bill.
Pre-planning with newcomers saves you hundreds, even thousands compared to other area funeral homes. And affects your loved ones when making financial decisions during the time of grief.
Let us help make one last act of love possible and one more moment together perfect.
Peace of mind is the greatest gift you can give.
Contact newcomers for your free planning guide.
All right, now at 7:30 on this last day of April with that video from NSYNC. And why would you play that song every year on this date? Because Santa Carson, you say what tomorrow?
It's gonna
It's gonna be that.
It's April 30th. It's gonna be
I know the story behind that, and I won't get into it now, but there's a whole story of why. Matt Martin, the producer of that song for NSYNC in 2000, was telling Justin Timberlake in the studio, don't say it's going to be me. I want the word me to be more like you may. And so there was a big joke about that. And then it became a meme. The word is me in the song. How it pronounces it with a vowel point, and then it's may. It becomes a whole thing on
Hi, Cookies. Hi, Cookies.
Accused of killing 4 college students in Idaho. The judge ruled he can still face the death penalty if convicted. NBC's senior legal correspondent Jared who details. Hey, Laura, morning. Hey guys, good morning. Some tough words from the judge who is said to have received his trial of Brian Koberger, now calling the defense team's arguments hollow, batting down claims the prosecutors failed to turn over evidence on time. It's just the latest now in a string of losses as this case moves to a new critical stage.
This morning, yet another major setback for Brian Koberger as his trial for the murder of 4 Idaho college students inches closer. The judge refusing to rule out the death penalty now that Koberger is convicted, unpersuaded that the massive amount of evidence in the case has hampered the defense team from doing their job, explaining the defense cannot demand everything under the sun and then complain about the weight of all the planets. This latest one following a marathon hearing earlier this month, the judge previewed his skepticism.
Mark Collins, I don't know, because you're very vague about what it is you're saying.
All this coming on the heels of other recent defeats of the defense that could shape the upcoming trial, including the judge's conclusion that Koberger's autism diagnosis does not rule out capital punishment, and his ruling that sharing text messages and 911 recordings can also be admitted at trial with some redactions.
I don't know location of their looking to.
Koberger faces first-degree murder for the death of 4 University of Idaho students. Kaylee Gonsalves,
I know.
Logan, Ethan Chapin, and Eric Lenoda, who were found stabbed in their
Oh, pretty girls, huh?
Early on, a different judge entered a plea of not guilty on Koberger's behalf. His defense team has filed a litany of motions to suppress evidence in the case with little success.
Mr. Koberger has consistently maintained his innocence.
The father of victim Kaylee Gonsalves.
You're not making coffee talk for me?
Finally,
Huh?
close.
You're not making coffee talk for me?
But holding people accountable is probably the most responsible thing you can do as a society to prevent it from ever happening to another thing.
So the judge has moves his way through many of these emotions? What is the defense strategy? And he's moving at a much faster clip than the previous judge here. He's working through these quickly, and it's going to be interesting to see what the jury does with this. Because remember, just because the judge has made him eligible for the death penalty, doesn't mean he's automatically going to get the penalty. And that's why I think jury selection is going to be so critical for the defense in this case. They're going to try to ferret out. All they need is one pullback here, and so they try their best to sort of narrow the pool of people who might say, I don't want to give him the death penalty. But they need to find a jury that is willing to give the death penalty, which some people think self-selects for a jury that's more law and order.
Let's help the joint and then we'll put it away till they come.
Why when they come?
I don't know. Probably early. Yeah.
The first line terminal here taking a look at the deals, switches, and deals under the segment. Price for all of the deal participants. This one is back to the game. I'm so hungry for these photos already. But continuing for those that lost chicken, you now have more options at fast food restaurants right by you. We'll tell you all about the new offerings. What's here on the next.
A diabetes doesn't define you. Even ATTR cardiac amyloidosis has come a long way. Your path is never finished, so you try to get it. So why would life with ATTRCM define you? You haven't found a choice. Truly is an oral medicine used to treat adults with ATTRCM to reduce death and hospitalization related to heart problems. People take Truly saw an impact on health-related quality of life and were 50% less likely to get hospitalized for heart issues, giving you more chances to do what you love with food you love. Tell the doctor if you're pregnant, trying to become pregnant, or are breastfeeding, and about the medications you take. Effects for mild, diarrhea, and abdominal pain. If you have ATTR cardiac amyloidosis, ask your cardiologist if a Truly is right for you. It's time to get busy living.
Macy's Friends and Family Sale. 10 insider deals on spring styles for your favorite women's. That'll be coming to you. Shop early for Mother's Day. Macy's Friends and Family Sale. Going on now.
Have you had your Hershey? Every great story is born from the details. Moments that come together to create something timeless. In the same way, our spring water is born from this pursuit, sourced and bottled for the perfect taste. We call it the art of water, where every drop is as iconic as the stories that inspire us. Saratoga, official water of Flavor's top shelf.
Who knows what tomorrow will bring? But as for me, bring my love to me. You're sick, on vacation. Great thing Amazon Pharmacy will deliver meds right to the hotel. Your wife's not going out there alone with them.
Oh, don't forget dinner with my dog.
Other saucy friends use non That's just not good. Keep it real, people, and keep it juicy.
Want to go to Walmart order and get some coffee and water? Yeah.
Memorial is going on now with Ashley. Summer heating up with our incredible selection of pies starting at just $2.99. Plus 0% interest for 72 months. Shop in store and online. Only at Ashley.
someone to hear your prayer, someone to say. Reach out and touch faith.
We're back at 7:39 this morning on City's Consumer's newest twist in the fast food wars.
Now, you may have noticed that the restaurants are now offering more chicken items and deals.
And it's a trend shows the signs of stopping or slowing down. So, yeah, ABC business correspondent Brian Chung looking at this one. Hey, Brian.
Hey, good morning, guys. You are right on this one. These days, it seems like chicken is dominating menus from nuggets to sandwiches, McDonald's to Taco Bell. The price is part of the appeal, but there's no beef with beef here. It just seems like customers are crazy for chicken. It's not just Monica. It seems like Americans everywhere are flocking to fast food restaurants for chicken. The newly McCrispy Strip is from McDonald's resurrecting its popular McCrispy Strip.
We have a chicken tender again at McDonald's, so that's open.
To Wendy's releasing a Cajun Crunch chicken sandwich in the wake of what they say is momentum and chip interest. For Chipotle beef with a touch of sweet. And Chipotle now offering a honey chicken option, saying chicken is their #1 selling protein. After Taco Bell's limited run crispy chicken nuggets sold out nationwide in less than a week, the company now says they're considering permanently adding a crispy chicken option to its menu by the end of next year.
They're back, baby.
The reason they're doing it as much as anything else is really about competitiveness, competitive positioning.
Dave's Hot Chicken is killer with mini sliders and
As names like Dave's Hot Chicken, Wingstop, Chick-fil-A, and Raising King round out a roster of chicken specialists. Chicken spots late last year saw a 4.3% bump. Another reason for more chicken at big fast food joints, chicken prices haven't increased as much as beef prices over the last 3 years. On average now, chicken is over $1.50 cheaper per pound than ground beef. But for many customers, it's not just about price. Americans love chicken, frankly, and these big battles are pretty.
Not off to a good start today.
The game of chicken while fast food restaurants, a big win for those with a preference for poultry. I had to hook it up on set. But also to be American, you know? Yeah, but look, I mean, when it comes to fast food choices, you can have that cheeseburger, you can cut all that while you're walking around. So it seems like there's a little bit more of a portability factor when you're just walking around. So I think maybe that factors into some of the consumer choices as well. Being able to be on the go.
Oh, I'm not another 8 or 12 is the one that will leave the other two hurt.
Feels more like chicken than a traditional nugget. So I'm into this Tuesday. That's great. And the sandwich is delicious. Yeah.
Double.
Thanks. Never double.
Except for spices, you want to say. Oh, that's what you know, spicy buffalo, and then also hot mustard.
Dip it down.
There you go.
We can double dip it.
Just what do you think? Wow. Just like that? All right. Just like that. I'm going to go on the other side. Okay. All right. Lots of sun out west, 10 to 15 degrees on top of average in the mid-Atlantic states, on into the southeast. Today's temperature is dropping, 71 degrees, Whitney 87 Atlanta.
You got enough to make a cup of coffee? Yeah. Yeah.
As we head into the weekend,
I got one more left.
67 by Sunday. Asheville, you stay in the low 70s. Peoria, by Sunday, you're up to 73 and out west. Gets off the Salt Lake City, upper 70s. Minneapolis, upper 70s by Sunday. Sunday, looking nice in Phoenix, 78 degrees. That's what's going on around the country. Here's what's happening in the
All right, Al, thank you today. A fresh breeze. Temperatures will be in the mid-50s. A lot cooler, but the sun will be out. The sky cold. Really nice. Tomorrow, right back to the 70s. Some late day and evening thunderstorms. Okay, that'll take us into parts of Friday too. Quick peeks for the weekend. A few showers on Saturday, mid 50s, a little brighter, low 60s on Sunday.
Could you pass me over a chicken strip? I just thought it'd be fun if we kind of wiggled and
Oh, this meat won't go anywhere. Oh, I can't unsee that. One more topic of on Popstar Sneak Peek, we were driving to this thing. Congratulations are in order to our good team here and all the people that helped.
Is there any Kleenexes in there?
No.
No? We don't have any paper towels?
We ain't quit.
You can find it by scanning the QR code on your screen. Over 50 of our all-time favorite chefs who you've seen on the show over the years helped us contribute recipes. We had Courtney Stewart, Bobby Clay, all the favorites that we did yesterday. You can see there, it is absolutely packed with amazing recipes, including a few of our own that are in there as well. So, fun day. Yeah, let's hear from the chefs about how much this little show has meant to them and their careers.
just watching them together.
You sound really bad.
It's like the Star Wars bar.
So do you.
Book because we all contributed and we all have very mine is a cheesecake. They didn't accept the role of the recipe, but everyone has different recipes and it's all skill levels.
You do have yours are like the windows of food recipes.
Yeah, it's like
We're sort of putting things together. By the way, J.J. Johnson was here yesterday. He has a Hyena recipe. I'm still at that straight. He's going to help himself straight out.
Okay. All right, Carson, put a full-size pop strut JBH is standing by for good morning.
Roll a joint.
it's only 2 recipes.
It's already rolling.
It's already rolling.
It's already rolling.
When you roll that?
A real sweet one for y'all.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
A large touchscreen keeps everyone happy. Subaru Crosstrek. Dog tested. Dog free.
You open the door?
Capture moments in color with Paint Mix Models.
This is Charlie. I can see your buddy. I don't see any hazelnuts.
What, you got them out?
I think I washed it away with the rain.
Oh, some more.
That's a 45% savings compared to Verizon and AT&T. It's not just the value that is right, it's actually money. Ready for movies other things that you offers? Switch today for 5G phones like the Motorola Edge with turbo power charge. Gives you power for the day in just 15 minutes. And 2 lines is unlimited for just $30 a lot. T-Mobile has been such a savings for us. We love it. Arthritis causes pain in your joints. Unlike pills, Voltaren gel is applied to the side pain, penetrating deep to the skin of the joint, reducing intensity so you can move more. Voltaren.
Let's see your phone. Let me go on order.
With Whole Foods Market.
Bookstores. I read that one. I read that one. I didn't read that one. Didn't read that one. Can you get this? Because I left my wallet way in my back pocket. My pleasure, because I earn unlimited 2% cash back. Did you know whales and barnacles have a parasitic relationship? Oh, I know about parasitic relationships. Let's go, barnacles.
Unlimited 2% cash back with the Wells Fargo Active Cash credit card. Here's to getting better with
Here's to being these.
How do you get to the fucking apps?
Help you today with these high protein. Take what you need and the flavor you love. So here's to that. Now available with Max.
No suggestions for moving. After milk. The wow. I'm sure.
No, I like this nice.
Here. Shop all your favorite brands. Brand taste. Brand diet. The prices you love delivered fast.
I don't know. I think it's working.
For low prices. For life with too.
Big Friday on today. Here I am. Dolly Parton brings us live from Dollywood. Today, Gwen Stamps offer Rory McIlroy is here live in studio. And they're on. We're on the ground at Churchill Downs. All things Friday only on today.
Now turn on the Super Center. We'll hold this reservation till 8 a.m. 10 minutes to order.
This is maybe one of my favorite things to see on my husband's
Yeah. Fucking freezing when you get the door open.
Which means beautiful dream my life has been viewed over 47 million times, and it's led to more than 20 million streams on Spotify. One little 20-second video that totally
I know someone that can't stand her.
told the Wall Street Journal
You.
woke up
Simple as anger?
Yeah. Shocked to see the considered later.
How about these people? You good?
Yeah.
Bless you. Now what? Now what? Bless you. Dog is scared again.
For what? Sneezing?
Yeah.
It's okay. Grandma's okay. Grandma's okay.
Huh? You want Papa to get you some chicken jerky wrapped pumpkin biscuits? Whatever the fuck these things are. Bless you.
Thanks.
Expensive though.
How much?
11. You really like those too, remember?
Oh, yeah.
$11.99.
You think she's worth it?
Oh, you know she is. You have to order within 53 minutes for rice tomorrow. I'd rather get something that comes today.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AD. Icing may temporarily increase eye pressure.
Here's one.
Do not drive or use machinery
Might be a little
that is
cheaper.
covered after an eye injection or exam.
$5.83 for these ones.
Precaution. We can help preserve vision longer.
Well, that's it.
It says parking cheesy. Made with real bacon and real cheese.
All right, give me that one.
No, it's got a different diet in it. It's got a different diet in it. Red, yeah, red 40, yellow 5, yellow 6. Yeah.
Forget it.
Yeah. Sorry, Shay, we'll get you some Blue Buffaloes. see what these are.
You'll love this. Citrus Silver is perfect for those who support memory and older adults.
Let's get you these ones. Arrives today, order in 3 hours. Natural dog treats.
Yeah.
Chicken. Yeah, that's a good idea. And then vegetable mushroom, peas, carrots, sugar. Because we love you. Because you're such a good dog.
Where'd you sleep last night,
Because you're
Shiloh?
such a good dog.
Where'd you sleep last night? With Grandma? She slept with Grandma.
Huh?
She slept with Grandma.
I know. I'm not sleeping with Papa tonight. Hopefully. Hopefully. All right, we gotta hurry up and just do a couple more things. Yeah, we desperately need water. Let's check out everything.
You welcome the feeling of touch, clear skin, and less itch. The #1 antibiotic by dermatologists and allergists helps you from within. Severe allergic get help right away for face, tongue, or throat swelling. Tell your doctor if you are worsening eye problems like eye pain, vision changes, or blood vision, pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or
You sleep with Grandma?
Talk to your doctor. Ask your doctor. The spring sale event is on at Town Mazda, where this month
Donut shop?
Yeah.
Help count?
Sure.
for $2.99 a month. Only $2.99 a month. Go online and hurry into Town Mazda today.
Good morning. It's 7:56 on this Wednesday. I'm Melissa Holmes here with the channel.
I'm Melissa Homeless.
Governor Kevin Local says the $254
Melissa Homeless.
budget is essentially done. It includes
Anything else? Need more paper towels?
I don't know.
various tax
No.
cuts and status claims.
No. Onions. We can just wait for all that
And while
shit.
most parties say some details still need to finalize, lawmakers could vote as early as today on what would be the tenth budget extender since the April 1st
Need
deadline.
a coffee talk.
In Buffalo, New York,
Got
County
chips.
Libraries have been selling
Onion
Facebook
mushrooms.
rebranding. They're rolling out
Roast
a
beef,
logo
cheese.
to the digital polio and investing more than $100,000 to improve technology as
Need
local
your food
library
stays in
branding.
2 days.
And yes, SPCA serving Erie County is holding a drive-through dog vaccine.
Oh, I wish I had a drive-through.
Chemical 3 at the Hamburg Fairgrounds. We'll have vaccine bundles for puppies and adult dogs, and individual vaccines as well. Let's get a check of the roads right now with Lance Mullins.
Hey, good morning, Melissa. That disabled vehicle still being tended to on the 190 North.
Gingerbread man.
I'm sorry, the 90 East before the 190 North. That's giving drivers a delay to Ridge Road on the 90 East and also affecting the 400 North.
A.B.
That's
Jepson?
about 2 miles back to Union Road. So slow road to West Seneca this morning, Patrick.
You're right about that. Thanks, Lance. All right, today's sunny and cooler.
Water, treats, and coffee.
Big drop off from yesterday. Tonight, clear, but then some increasing clouds. Okay. For tomorrow, back into the 70s, and then we get some late day, evening showers and thunderstorms. Okay. For Friday, lingering showers, especially in the morning. Saturday, cooler. We're back into the 50s, kind of like where we are today, but more clouds and a few showers around.
Jerry's gonna be our neighbor.
I know.
Cinco de Mayo looks like we'll see partly cloudy skies.
Jerry's World.
Shower on Tuesday.
There's Mark. It's almost boating season.
Well, get your one pair of shorts out and new sneakers and your shirt.
When you coming?
I can't climb up that ladder, get in that hole.
From school.
Your luck.
And then how am I gonna get there and get back anyway?
Beckman's the perfect match for me and my family.
Fast, reliable internet. Starting
Huh?
at
No.
backed by the special commitment to keep you connected.
Where are you going? Make sure I squeeze that.
Get to Northtown Mazda, the #1 Mazda dealership in Western New York for true
Aaron, done Aaron.
selling and drive to 2020.
That squirrel must have been out early this morning then,
Mm-hmm.
you know?
Yeah, they're all gone. But they were there when I checked last night. Poopa doops.
The full forecast. Plus, 15 years later, we look back at the fall of Saigon,
All Americans are to be evacuated immediately.
the historic milestone marking the end of the Vietnam War, and we are there live. Then, yes, Queen, a first-hand look at one of history's greatest mysteries, the search for Queen Nefertiti's tomb.
We think that this area maybe could contain the tomb.
Inside the ongoing mission to unlock the secrets of her life.
Can I have my phone?
Plus, the return of desperate housewives.
You people are theatrical, and I need someone I can count on.
Are you done with it?
Step up on the big screen.
Like this. Hello.
And all hopped up.
Where are you going, buddy?
A kangaroo caused the car crash in Alabama.
We see a little bit of everything here.
It's all coming out today, Wednesday, April 30th.
Let's go Blues.
On a bucket list trip from California and Indiana. Visiting from Macomb Township, Michigan.
Miami, Florida.
Look at those bags.
Kentucky. And Detroit, Wisconsin. Sisters trip from the Jersey Shore.
From Greenville, South Carolina.
Celebrating my birthday. On to my third grade class at Madison Avenue Upper Elementary School. Back in Mississippi.
And good morning, everybody. Welcome back here today. Nice to have you with us. It's Wednesday morning. We want to cheer and smile about our warm morning.
Yeah, halfway through the weekend.
Yeah, lots to get through. Let's go ahead and start with your
There's my girl.
news, and we will start with the severe storms.
She's
Sweeping
in.
from the south to the east coast. A likely
Those
tornado
wrinkles.
hit north central Texas overnight. Winds up to 100 miles an hour there. Hail, pummeling rain,
Probably
wreaking
shouldn't
havoc
get Botox.
across the region. And farther east,
Right, Shiloh?
heavy rain and
Probably
winds
smart.
passing
Hey, a
parts
little
of
more
Pennsylvania,
coffee.
knocking out power, uprooting trees there. The risk of more severe storms, that is not over. Millions of 7 planes are
Waiting
on alert
patiently,
for potentially
sitting pretty.
dangerous weather, which sets the table for Mr. Roker and a messy map.
That's for sure. Thanks, guys. And good
City
morning.
pretty,
We are
Shiloh?
looking at, some severe
Huh?
storms
Can I
from
phone back?
Oklahoma City
Huh?
down to
Didn't I give it to you?
Wichita
It's
Falls,
right
Texas.
there.
Thunderstorms and warning that read for today. We've got 13 risk area. That's the problem. We're looking at
Tomorrow
tornadoes.
morning.
37 million people at risk tomorrow from Buffalo all the way down to Austin, Texas. But
Just
we've
said a
got
fucking
about a
storm.
60-mile isolated tornado or two damaging
My
the area as well.
God.
And all this rain over and over again, 1 to 3 inches per hour from central Arkansas down into Texas, parts of Oklahoma, where we have a risk of flash flooding. Some places picking up to 8 inches.
I know
of
where you
rain.
want to go
Now
out
we're
there.
looking
It's
at
too
anywhere from
cold
3
for
to 5 inches of rain
people.
from Waco, Texas, up to Little Rock and Memphis. So all in all,
37
we are
degrees
looking at a
today.
very severe situation, guys, over the next 48 hours.
Okay, I will come back to you in just a few moments. Meanwhile, this morning,
Do I need
Vietnam
my
is
hat?
celebrating the
What hand is that?
50th anniversary of the end of
Where'd
the
you get
war.
that?
They're
I
celebrating
don't know.
a
Probably
military
Sally.
parade and a focus on a peaceful
Huh?
Probably
future.
Sally.
The fall of
Oh,
Saigon
do I look
marks the
stupid?
end of a Vietnam that was divided into the communist North and the U.S.
Alon South. ABC's Janice Mackey-Frater is in Ho Chi Minh City with a closer look for us this morning. Janice, good morning to you.
Hey, Craig, good morning. It was here on April 30th, 1975, that North Vietnamese and Viet Cong troops rolled into this city as the last Americans were being airlifted out. The Vietnam War came to an end.
50 years after the fall of Saigon, a victory parade.
Can you put those clothes on?
History.
Every year, Liberation Day is called here is marked with celebration, and this is their biggest yet. To commemorate America's defeat.
The events included helicopters and jets over the palace where 50 years ago, a tank smashing the gate ended the war that killed millions of Vietnamese and 58,000 American troops. For the U.S., the fighting came down to a last desperate airlift from the U.S. Embassy here.
All Americans are to be evacuated immediately. So this will be our last report.
Nguyen Con Thai in the South Vietnamese Army had worked with the U.S. as a combat interpreter
I work for American.
and wasn't able to escape. Now blind, Tony still recalls the hardship that followed. The Coca-Cola he asked us to bring, his first in 40 years, he says.
How did it taste?
Yeah, I love it, but it's not cold now.
Today, Vietnam is still changing, with most of the country's population born after the fighting stopped. After serving here in the 1970s, reconciliation lured U.S. veteran Matthew Keenan to come back. He volunteers at a center for victims of Agent Orange, a chemical sprayed by U.S. forces here that he believes caused his own cancer.
They cannot explain why they have a problem. They can explain that toxic chemicals. I can. And I do that for them.
While old wounds still linger, today Vietnam and Americans are no longer enemies. The war pushing further into history.
There were several U.S. veterans who were at the parade today, as well as journalists who covered the war back in the day. And there were U.S. diplomats spotted on the stage. The Trump administration appearing to walk back that order, telling them to not attend any of the events marking this milestone in Vietnam. Craig, back to you. I'm going to go find my voice.
No, you sound just fine. The fall of Saigon half a century later, Janice, thank you.
The only black all-female unit to serve in Europe during World War II, known as the 6888, was honored yesterday with the Congressional Medal. It follows a long-running campaign to recognize those efforts. The battalion was credited with solving growing mail prices during its stint in England, making sure millions of letters made it to the soldiers' service. Back in 2022. Al sat down with 99. Lena King, one of the members of that unit.
I was expecting to do something that would be helpful in the war. And I felt that I needed to
Where's your
contribute
leash?
something. We were able to connect
Another
families
cigarette?
and give people a reason to know what they're out there fighting for.
So important. More than 300 descendants of the women who served in that battalion were in attendance during the ceremony yesterday. House Speaker Mike Johnson calling the 6888 great American patriots.
They really were, and what was amazing was that they were not expected to succeed. They made the mission, did it in record time. And as Lena King said, who I talked to her, she said, we wanted to show how much we love this country, even though at a lot of times the country didn't love us back. And it was just an amazing story.
An important piece of history. I'm glad I got acknowledged yesterday. Thank you, Al. Changing gears here, with a bit of a change. Kangaroo. Yes, that's right. A runaway kangaroo. Back home and safe this morning. I feel like I'm becoming a meme as I read this. Back home and safe after leading authorities on a wild chase that shut down the Alabama highway. So this is Sheila. Turns out Sheila's someone's pet here in Alabama. She escaped from her enclosure yesterday. The wayward marsupial got a little bit of freedom, got her money's worth, hopping up and down the interstate there, dodging traffic along the way. SG state trooper shut down both sides of the highway. Eventually, the owner used a tranquilizer dart to slow down the animal and wrangle her. He says she's doing well this morning. She was not harmed during her Midday adventure. Oh, Sheila.
In your defense, there was no real segue there. Yeah. But by the way, you got a live audience of cackles for that, right?
Wayward marsupial.
Shall we talk about Major League Baseball now? A catch you have to see to believe and see again either way. It came in the fourth inning of last night's game between the Boston Red Sox and the Toronto Blue Jays. Take it away.
That carry, the backspin that he seems to normally have. Here's a drive to deep center.
Freakazoid.
Look at the run. Dalton Varsho has to be the catch of the year so far. Okay, let's look at the replay. Let's see the Varsho chasing down that Jarren Duran fly ball. He stumbles, falls down, rolls over, reaches behind his back, and makes the no-look grab. Epic. Gold Glove Award. Got to be a shoe in there. After the game, he said, I just stuck my glove out, and somehow it went in. He said, it's probably a pretty easy catch, but he says, I made it look hard.
The play-by-play guy said, you might watch baseball for 50 years.
Yeah.
I've never seen anything like that.
It's pretty awesome. All right, Cart's gearing up for pop start with one hand tied behind his back.
That's right, guys. Packing in a lot coming up this morning, including exclusive look at a groundbreaking new Bono documentary and also big news.
My girlfriend.
All right, looking forward to that. First, though, today, exclusive.
Shine low, low, low.
Mystery that's thousands of years old. Where is the tomb of Queen Nefertiti? Kara Simmons got a first-hand look at that mission.
That's right, guys. Queen Nefertiti. She is world famous, and yet no one knows where she is buried. We'll take you
You wanna go out, hello?
in the Egyptian
On my toothpicks.
Like a relentless wind,
Sunglasses.
moderate to severe ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep coming back. Break away to what's possible with Tremfya, with rapid relief at 4 weeks. Many people experience remission at 1 and even 2 years. Some saw 100% visible healing of their intestinal lining. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB.
Man, $200 goes fast.
Flu-like symptoms,
Yeah.
or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Tremfya is now approved
Sure
for
does.
Crohn's disease. Ask your doctor about Tremfya.
Got $24.
Left.
Yeah.
Hey, Mom, Dad is at the park.
Okay, have fun.
Okay, bye.
What's on your mind, Dion?
A sensitive skin. How Old Spice total body is.
All right.
Is there anything you want to share? Not this Old Spice deodorant.
You're getting your food
24/7
stamps.
freshness. It can go everywhere.
Every warrior.
All right, let's go.
Sometimes you just need a moment. Self-care has never been this easy. Gummy vitamins from Nature Made. The #1 pharmacist recommended vitamin and supplement brand.
The combo meal changed the game at BK. With so many options, I play my way.
Fries in my say, no compromise.
Winning big time because it's free to swap fries.
Walmart Plus. It's Walmart Plus free delivery. Because cooking food is a lot more fun than shopping for it. It's Walmart Plus an added Paramount Plus subscription. The stream Dora. So your daughter can learn Espanol. Plus, you get 25% off at Burger King. And that's 25% more savings to put towards things you need. Like napkins. Our thoughts exactly. Basically, it's Walmart plus more ways to save. Walmart Plus. It's Walmart Plus.
Patients who have sensitive teeth but also want whiter teeth, they have to make a choice, one versus the other. Sensodyne Clinical White provides 2 shades whiter teeth as well as providing 24/7 sensitivity protection. Patients are going to love to see Sensodyne on the shelf.
Let your worries drift away. Verizon.
Jason is really fired up for the Cinnamon Toast Crunch Challenge. Look at him, just dusting his way to victory.
Food trying to get enough of this stuff.
Win the day with the Kelsey's favorite cereals.
Will you marry me?
How about you?
If you remember these two, It may be time to start using Neutrogena Retinol Regenerating Cream. It can reverse 7 years of visible aging. Great skin. Home to be on. Compared with other chews, one Bravecto chew protects from fleas and ticks for 12 weeks. Nearly 3 times longer.
Used with caution in dogs with a history of seizures and neurological disorders. Protection that lasts longer? Bravo, Bravecto! Bravo! Tide Pods Ultra Oxy one-ups the cleaning power of liquid.
Can it one-up whatever they're doing?
For sure.
Seriously?
One-up the power of liquid, one-up the toughest stains. With Tide Pods Ultra Oxy. Get a limited time offer on bonus packs with 15% more loads free.
It takes two to feel the joy. Earn limited 2% cash back, 1% when you buy, and 1% as you pay with the Citi Double Cash Card.
We're back coming up on 8:15 now with an exciting Today exclusive on an ancient mystery that could soon be unlocked.
Yeah, for centuries, people have traveled to Egypt to search for the tomb of Queen Nefertiti. NBC's Kirsten has joined in on the hunt with an expert who believes they're getting closer every day. Here, Martin.
That's right. And today we make history. Queen Nefertiti was an Egyptian queen. She herself may have been a female pharaoh at one point. Yet Nefertiti's burial site is still lost in the sand. We were given rare access to the search for her and for answers. Ancient Egypt's bust of Nefertiti was discovered in 1912. Her 3,000-year-old gaze making her a modern icon. But the queen herself is still missing. She's one of the most famous women in the world. Some say the most beautiful. Here in the Valley of the Monkeys, we're trying to find her. This morning, a dig is underway, removing tons of rubble.
This area, we think, could be very important. We think that this area maybe could contain the tomb.
World famous Egyptologist Dr. Zahi Hawass says they have narrowed down where she could be.
They have to go until we see the solid rock. If we come to the solid rock, we stop. I like to believe every day that my assistant will call me to say we'll find the tomb.
Another reason he thinks she might be here in the darkness.
Into the darkness.
Her father's tomb is just a short walk away. So this is how far down Nefertiti could be buried.
Yeah.
But he was not so royal like her. There is a tomb in Nefertiti.
This is what might be on. No, it would be more better. Really, Nefertiti is the tomb of a great queen that she became a pharaoh. Her tomb should be
depicted in Greece. She is a goddess of the Nile, while one history says Nefertiti's daughter, widowed and afraid, pleaded with a faraway ruler wanting to marry his son. But very few facts are truly known, not even when and how she died. Finding her tomb, the only way to reveal the true secrets of her life. In famous Valley of Kings, where another search is underway, new artifacts are found all the time.
If this was found, means there's a tomb. It looks like a queen. A queen. Wow. In the sketch of a queen.
In the tomb of Tutankhamun, who married Nefertiti's daughter, more glorious artwork. Perhaps Nefertiti's burial chamber is decorated by the same artist. But another theory that her tomb could even be behind these very paintings, Dr. Hawass dismisses.
So she's not behind the wall at all. This theory not accepted by anyone. Nefertiti is not buried behind this wall.
He says he will keep digging until he finds her.
I consider myself as a lucky archaeologist, and I will discover the tomb of Queen Nefertiti.
Wow, see that guy got really angry. Yeah, he doesn't like that theory.
Yeah.
Egyptologists do get angry about this stuff. Very, very passionate. You know, the amazing thing is that so much they haven't found. Half of the tombs of known pharaohs have not been uncovered.
Wow.
Isn't that
Well, as Carson points out, they're going to use those tiny little toothbrushes to find them.
Some might help.
But then you might lose it.
The other trouble is if you do find a tomb, of course, there's the curse. So maybe they're deliberately.
I've seen that movie. We love that guy, by the way. Every time it's featured in one of our stories.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, it's great hanging out with mummies because then at the end you get to go to the rap party. Anyway, I enjoyed it, and a lot of dads out there enjoyed it. Warm back to the southeast. We do have flooding and severe weather in the mid-plains and plenty of sunshine along the west coast. That's what's going on out in the country. Here's what's happening in your neck of the woods.
All right, so right now I just have a blank map, but I can tell the story. We've got sunshine today, temperatures into the low to mid-50s, so cooler. Tomorrow, the weather gets more active again, warming up back to the 70s. Some late afternoon, evening showers and storms. One or two of those might be even a line of them. Showers lasting into Friday and Saturday.
That's your latest weather. Best time of the morning. All right, let's get the pop started, everybody. We'll get right in here for some Desperate Housewives. You guys might remember all the hijinks on Wisteria Lane. If not,
I am so grateful that I still have a true friend. Thank you, Susie. Katie, I burned your house down.
well, pretty soon we're all going to be returning to that iconic suburban box block. A Desperate Housewives reboot is in the works. Actress Kerry Washington's production company set to premiere a new iteration called Wisteria Lane. Deadline revealing the show will follow in its original footsteps, describing it as a fun, sexy, darkly comedic soap/mystery. No word yet on the original Frenemy 5 with that group. Of course, you remember Marcia Cross, Eva Longoria, Terry Hatcher, Nicolette Sheridan, and Felicity Hutchins. I don't know if they're involved, but a remake.
Yes,
This is
yeah,
literally the trend. Mike was a big fan.
Sunday night.
Sunday night.
Sunday night.
I used to watch.
You used to watch it.
What did you watch? What's the next pop star item?
Oh.
Okay. Next up is Bono. We've got a Pop Star exclusive sneak peek at the rock and roll icon's new on-screen project next month. Bono, Stories of Surrender. His Apple TV Plus film recorded at Bono's one-man show, which was based on his memoir, pulls back the curtain on YouTube's frontman's personal life, where he shared revealing stories about his journey as a son, father, husband, and activist. Here's a little bit of it.
I feel that the most extraordinary thing about my life is the people I built relationships with. I met my wife, Ali, the same week I joined you too. I was with my fists up. Surrender does not come easy to me. This is my story. I'm stuck with it.
Looking forward to seeing that. Bono, Stories of Surrender premieres on May 30th. Keeping it going today, guys. Music icon up next. Another one that is Barbra Streisand. We've got a first look at the EGOT winner's next album, The Secret of Life Partners Volume 2. She collaborates with the best in the biz for this one: Paul McCartney, Bob Dylan, James Taylor, Ariana Grande.
Wow.
Pretty cool. And take a look.
I've always loved singing duets with gifted artists. They inspire me and make working in the studio a joy. The Secret of Life Partners Volume 2 gave me the chance to work and play with some of my old friends and new artists too.
Hi, I'm so honored to be speaking to you.
You are such a doll and you're a wonderful
A lot of people on that Secret of Life Partners Volume 2 drops June 27th. The first single, however, comes out with Hozier. That's out now. So Barbra Streisand's still out there in the pop culture doing a thing. Next up, the two popes, with all eyes on the Vatican as the conclave prepares to pick the next pope. Streaming of this 2019 Netflix hit is on the rise.
Popes can't resign. If you do this, you will damage the papacy forever.
I can no longer sit in the chair of St. Peter.
You're stepping you up.
I cannot play this role anymore.
They look like the
They really do.
Yeah. Streams, little conclave. Also, the movie. A lot of people started to go home and watch that. This one, same thing. Two popes. The film's spiking. Netflix reporting views for the movie have increased more than 30 times, putting the film in the number 7 spot on the global top 10 list. You might remember just last week we were talking about the shoots for Conclave. That got like 200%. This that looks good. I have to go see
Really
that.
good.
I was 6 years old. Well, next up, and finally, maybe Peppa Pig. Have you guys heard the good news yet?
Oh, the baby came.
Well, Goldie, my 5-year-old today, Peppa's mommy Peppa Pig is a baby.
Baby in her belly, yes.
So Peppa's family welcomed the baby to celebrate.
her family's hitting the big screen, an hour-long feature event with 10 new episodes will play in theaters across the country. Mark your calendars. That starts on May.
Maybe the
30th.
baby's going to be born on the big screen, on the Jumbotron.
I know. I'm very excited because it's been Jordan for so long.
They need
a
this
third
is like
baby.
what happened when Hal Hager came in and we disrupted.
Yes.
Next up, it's Wednesday. You know what that means? An all-new episode of Making Space with Oda Copies.
You got from vacation?
Greatest vacation of all time. You can find it by scanning our QR code. Maybe she's looking for Nefertiti. I don't know. This week, Hoda's joined by award-winning professor, best-selling author, and entrepreneur Susie Welch. Opened up about what she's learned from the passing of her late husband, Jack Welch.
You know, it's funny, as he's been gone 5 years now, every day I kind of realize a new thing that I lost. You know, like the number of times I've said, oh God, I just need Jack to make this decision for me. And I've made some really boneheaded decisions since he passed. I also gained self-knowledge about myself. I gained
so good.
Slowly the awareness that I could build something on my own.
To listen to the latest
where?
episode, search for Making Space with Oda Copy wherever you get your podcast.
All right, still ahead, guys. We'll chat with Dennis Quaid.
Oh.
We'll get coffee chips.
All right.
He walked in and y'all
See you green up. That's nice. I don't get any coffee. I don't have any coffee. Alright. Alright.
This is a massive storm affecting almost all of Florida. This soldier is scanning the sky for Russian drones.
He was bringing the stats as we go there.
Sit right here.
Wow. We're gonna accelerate.
Then give him the roller papers there.
And then to find out. This ought to be fun. This Tuesday, May 27th. Catch us.
Good luck getting one.
We're proud to announce that the law offices of Kenneth Hiller is
What
now
happened to
full
our
of
good
coverage
tax
for
papers?
injury and disability.
Call 866.
I'm standing on over 1 million bushels of landscape materials for your home or business. CJ Crafts has been in business for over 86 years. Buy from the best.
Fucking
Buy from
freezing out.
CJ Crafts.
The wind chill probably about 20.
Support the caregivers at UCMC and Catholic Health by purchasing a Smile Cookie today.
Good morning. It's 8:26 on this Wednesday. I'm Melissa Holmes here with the Channel 2 News Update. The Buffalo Common Council will be addressing the state budget over public
Papa
works
doesn't have a
today
photo.
and tomorrow. You are allowed to attend, but there will not be a
Oh, what,
public
muzzle?
comment period. Council members will be talking about some of the feedback that they've been getting on the budget. We've got new news when it comes to the legal cannabis in New York State. The state's Office of Cannabis Management says over $1 billion in cannabis has been sold in the first 2 years.
Yeah,
As of
that's
this month,
so us.
there were 368 licensed dispensaries statewide. And there will be
What
a
billion?
shop fair today in
Yeah.
West
Is that what they
Seneca
said?
Road. They'll be hosting with the state.
How much do you think we spent?
Bringing in 80 different employers. It runs from
Oh,
10
they
to
found
1.
out in 2 years.
Let's get a check of
Just
the
last
breakdown.
year.
Plans,
We
nothing,
smoked
nothing.
fucking $300 a month.
Hey, good morning, Melissa. A lot of improvement in West Seneca, thankfully. We have that disabled vehicle cleared on the 90 East that was just beyond the 400. So as you can see, everything's moving much better here on the right side of your screen. But we still have a disabled pickup truck that's been there for about an hour. This is the 190
My God, there
West. So hopefully.
So we got you. A lot of trees.
Thank you, Lance.
Lots
Here's
of
what we
orders.
got over the next 7 days, where it's kind of up and down.
Here.
Today down, but the weather's nice. All right, we go with sunshine.
Patrick
Tomorrow,
Hammer.
back into the 70s with some showers and thunderstorms late in the day, lingering
That's all
on
we're doing with
Friday.
the cold weather.
Even Saturday, there's room for some rain showers in the morning. Drier weather on Sunday and Monday, particularly in Maya, with temperatures in the mid-60s.
That's all we're doing with
Rain
the cold
showers
weather, Shell.
returning.
It's all
It
your
appears
fault.
next Tuesday, okay, with temperatures close to 70 degrees.
When are you gonna
Again,
start pitching in?
50s to 70s tomorrow.
Huh? Not fat so.
Arthur Pressman, Western New York's
You're like a pot-bellied
DWI
pig.
and traffic attorney. Refresh your routine with Wonder.
No more.
Locally loved leader in showers and baths. Whatever you're looking for, Wonder has something for every taste and budget. Act now and save up to
Wait.
Benny?
We have a very special bond, I think, as a family. Spectrum, the connecting thread to everything we do.
It provides us with
I don't have any coffee, Steve.
There's a joint here. I think this is a joint.
I don't have any coffee, Steve.
Smell it, make sure it is. I just was smoking it, and I thought it was a cigarette, and it's a joint.
I don't have any coffee, Steve. Or water. Because of you.
I think it's a joint. If it's tobacco, just put it down.
Oh, yeah. Why is it up like that?
What?
Yeah, I think it's me. Oh, boy.
Today's last day of the month. What are we gonna eat out tomorrow? Check.
Ball boomer. I don't know.
Carving out a unique and very
Rachel.
accessible passion Hollywood has.
You see Dennis a little bit these days. Hanging out. Sure. All right, guys. Also, we've got a lot more stars on the plaza. The cast of Boo, the musical. They are here gearing up to perform live for our continuation of Best of Broadway week. All right, man. Coming up in the third hour, we're going to play a little game of fact versus myth as we break down summer health questions from SPF to mosquitoes.
Don't we love that summer is almost here, guys? We're gonna have fun. Jenna and Frencherie, the hilarious one, just
I love her.
I love her so much. She's my co-host, comedian Mike X is also dropping by. So we're gonna have a really funny show. And we also have a beautiful moment where we have military spouses reuniting. I know, I think so.
Oh, good. A lot of folks, of course, experience that. It's really nice. So let's look ahead to the weekend, see if we can bring you a little relief, a little whatever you need. Friday, we do have a flood risk down through Texas, mild out in the Rockies, plenty of sunshine out west, warm along the eastern seaboard. Then Saturday, it's a soggy Saturday along the east coast, into the Gulf Coast, turning warmer in the plains, some snow in the Sierras, and then Sunday, we're looking for some Florida storms continuing. Sunshine returns to the Great Lakes. Mild in the Midwest, some unsettled weather making its way through the Rockies. That's what's going on around the country. What's happening?
Yeah, you saw that we're getting a little bit of rain Saturday, so on Al's map. So we kind of concur. Mostly cloudy, mid-50s. Today looks a little better, 62 with a mix of sun and clouds. So wrapping this all up, here's what to expect. Sunny and about 25 degrees cooler today. Back to the 70s tomorrow with some late showers.
All right. Shiloh.
Thank you, my good sir. We're going to catch up with the one and only. We're going to shout out his new movie, Broke, and the most beloved.
We got tomatoes.
Small career in Hollywood. But first,
There's like
today
six.
on
Like 6 cherry tomatoes.
Shiloh. What are you doing?
Need an electrician? Empire Electric is your residential wiring specialist. New builds, service upgrades, lighting, generators, you name it. Empire does it with hundreds of 5-star reviews that speak for themselves.
My guy's here.
What, Shiloh?
I forgot this.
Don't pull away from me.
What are we doing?
I'm waiting for Dan Stedman.
I need help up here.
He's bringing me socks, shirts, and underwear.
Lisa.
Where's Sean?
He's not here. How come I see yours fit?
Because you didn't open the door. You made me think. Stop. No, nothing.
What are you
Don't
doing?
look that.
Shut up, man. I'm going to shut up. Do it right now.
Did you sleep with
I'm
Grandma?
Jonathan Lawson. Here to tell you about
Give me your shenanigans.
through the Colonial
Did you
Payroll.
sleep with Grandma?
If you're age 50 and looking to buy life insurance on a fixed budget, remember the 3 P's.
She loves me
The 3
more.
what? 3 P's.
What are the 3 C's?
The 3 P's of life insurance on a fixed budget
Hello.
are price, price, and price. A price you can afford, a
Sleep
price
with
that you
kids
can't
is so
increase,
long.
and
You
a
ain't
price
gotta go
that fits
back
your
to
budget.
Fritos.
I'm 54 and was a smoker, but quit. What's my price?
You can be covered for
Ball boomer.
$9.95 a month.
I'm 65.
So next time you're
Ball
on
boomer.
receiving, call your T-Mart home team.
Are you a ball boomer, Shiloh?
There is sheds.
Ball
We
boomer.
make your backyard dreams
They're everywhere.
reality.
From storage sheds to pool houses, from garages to workshops, our specialty is your custom build. Raised sheds,
Yeah, Dick
building
said
backyard
he's taking up
pies.
the food pantry.
You mean I've had Annie with me all this time?
Well, I wanted to know.
My God,
I
Sharon.
wanted to know, Mom. Are you angry?
Oh, honey, of course not. I just can't believe it.
Oh man, we are back with that classic. Dennis Quaid, 1990 years to play that. He's one of those actors who's believable by any role. But his latest is a part that seems tailor-made for him. In the movie Broke, Quaid plays a former rodeo cowboy turned to trying to impart some wisdom on his son, played by Wyatt Russell.
What's Papa doing?
I remember him. That was me. Something else.
You my phone.
You hit the buzzer. I went left first. All right.
My God, Sharon.
Put those clothes in the closet for me.
Sure.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
Which closet?
Welcome to be here. It's interesting because I
Closet in my bedroom.
this was not too
Alright.
much of a stretch for you because you grew
Clothes
up around.
off that.
Well, my uncle,
Bench.
Uncle Bill, he was a rodeo clown, actually what they call a bullfighter.
Yeah.
You know, and he was out there messing with those bulls on a daily basis. He had like a bucking Ford that he would entertain people with. So growing up around
I want
that,
this towel.
I've always loved
Yeah,
rodeo.
You can
But
stay
never
up
thought
here.
about pursuing anything in that space.
So it's pretty rough,
Yeah,
and your career is short.
yeah.
And Wyatt
Anything else?
Russell, I mean, he's so good at this, and he's the one that does all the
Aaron,
writing.
And you play his father in this film, and you can there times in the film where you can be a little hard on him.
First.
How much of your own life, as in your role as a father, do you bring to a role like this?
Well, I'm not as tough as
My God,
Sharon. But it's life's tough out there. In Montana for a lot of families right now, and I think it really reflects that, and the dreams and especially being in a rodeo, those can be tough too. And you're an athlete, and,
Yeah.
with a very short career actually. But this movie is really about survival. I think Wyatt's character, he gets stuck back up in the mountains with his car breaks down with his horse in a blizzard, and it's a story of survival.
It is. It's a story about relationships.
Oh, you got time to bring me down there to cigarette?
I heard that you've known Wyatt Russell, the lead in the
No
movie.
cigarettes.
He was a little boy.
Yeah, I think he was like 10 or 11 years old when we used to go over to Goldie's house, and he was
Said
really
Shiloh
involved
there.
back then.
The other segment just got ran off the road by Black Maybach with
with that take,
Shiloh
I think he
laughing
brought
out
back
the
the
back
acting.
window.
Tell you the truth, he's very intense.
And he's going to be about 20 minutes late because he got to tow his car out of the ditch.
Really good actor.
So Broke is coming out here in the next few days. Then I hear Sovereign is another film that's about to debut at Tribeca.
Yeah, Sovereign. Christian Swagel did that. It's about to premiere at Tribeca Film Festival at Overman, and this guy, kid, Justin Tremblay, who's really good.
Your
at
friend's
it.
coming
Some people,
over.
they think that they are not subject to U.S. law.
You don't have to carry a driver's license or
Better have
have a
time
bill of
snacks.
sale or anything like that. And this is a true story of an American tragedy, really.
You're north of 70 now, and it feels like you're working more now than you ever have.
Better hide the snacky snacks.
Man. Rage against the dying of life.
I gotta ask you right here about the substance. I don't know if you know this, but that scene that you pull off in a film filled with disturbance, that scene of you eating shrimp in that substance, I think we got a picture. We can't even show actual scene, but this is the poster that the director put out.
Hiding the snackies?
The sexiest movie of the year. Great Scott. Yes. Are you aware that this become quite the thing on social media?
You're gonna be gone while I was doing it. I think it was 3 pounds of shrimp that I ate. I don't know for sure, but I did consume all of them except the
Not
ones
really,
that
I
were on my
wanted to talk
face.
about it.
But it was. How do I find someone trying to work with?
When you find shrimp like that one sitting, are you turned off for a while? Can you not eat shrimp for a while?
Well, it's like going to Captain Betty's, you know what I mean?
Donna's
Just
home.
give me a tub.
Dennis, thank you. Always a pleasure.
Or around all
How's
night.
the dog Peaches?
Peaches is great. She wanted, I wanted her to come this time,
Right.
but she said, "No way, I'm staying in Nashville."
Okay. All right. I'll bring Peaches back. I should mention, Bloke is available to rent or buy on demand and all digital platforms starting on May 6th.
Thank you, Jeff.
Get to Ballard's Camping Center in Hamburg and see the latest 2025 games and take advantage of drastically reduced pricing on all 2024 models. A huge selection of new and used travel trailers, fifth wheels, toy haulers, and more. Only at Ballard's Camping Center in Hamburg.
It's a chameleon. Chameleon pools. You dream it, we build it.
At All Natural Boutique, your confidence matters most. Our certified fitters offer tailor-made solutions for you after your mastectomy, lumpectomy, or reconstructive surgery that will make you feel strong and beautiful. All Natural Boutique, supporting your journey, restoring your confidence.
My client, a female machinist, complained about not being paid for overtime. And when she came to work the next day, she found a rat in her toolbox. Does this sound familiar? Call the law office of Lindy Korn.
Can I put the coffee away?
See the 716 more clearly with Avalon Care.
From the shores of Lake Erie to the village of Kleinhans to the heart of the city, wherever you go, whatever you do, Well Eye Care helps you see the 716 more clearly.
If your eyesight is
Is there
changing,
enough to make another
you've been
cup?
putting off a cataract procedure, it's time to call Avalon Care and start seeing the 716 more clearly.
Visit atwelleye.com to learn more about cataract procedures today.
Mix that with the other one.
Oh, yeah.
Important news about GLP-1 medication.
Save
The
it for
shortage
us.
resolving, compounding pharmacies will not be allowed to make GLP-1 injections. For men, that means lost access or complex insurance requirements. Whether you're in need of GLP-1 for weight loss,
Put the clothes in
considering
the
other
closet.
medications, or going medication
Oh, you
free,
did?
Well Life has
I said the laundry here.
weight loss with personal
It's all laying there, Aaron.
Oh, that?
GLP-1 or otherwise. Don't wait for the system to catch up. Start your journey with Well Life Day.
We're about to shut this list because this one's going out to all the moms out there. Mother's Day is on the way. It's next Sunday, so mark your calendars.
He's
if you're
here.
still in
Your
need
friend's
of
here,
gifts,
Shiloh.
but Melissa Garcia is here to help. She's here to share some thoughtful ideas. They're all from Target today. Made them easy to find. And the QR code, you can add everything.
Hi.
Just one click if you really want to get
Cooler
started.
today.
What you doing?
Yeah, let's
I'm wa-
Change your shirt, huh?
Yeah.
Parachute. This brand
Yeah.
just launched at Target this week. It's
I got new underwear, socks,
Just grab them now.
and
So Target is really high
no,
quality. And now- yeah,
that was
they're
the last one I
they're
had,
buttery, yummy,
and
soft.
I have half
You
one.
probably wouldn't buy yourself.
Nice seeing you.
Really nice and
Yeah,
cozy.
nice seeing you
Cozy up with your
too.
coffee,
Damn
whatever,
good
sit on the
haircut,
shower.
huh?
Really
Thanks.
just get it built. Not too hot and bulky either. Not too hot and summer. You can do your hair.
So he's coming, Dan?
Yeah, I'll be here in like 15 minutes. but he was run off the road. They're pulling his car out of the ditch now.
Really?
Oh, we're not going out, sweetheart. We're just going to
Yeah. He said, all of a sudden, after I went in the ditch, I looked over and I saw this Maybach, it said on the back, Mercedes-Benz AMG, and he saw a little black head with gray whiskers. Look out, laughing. Like that. And then her paw going with a middle paw, middle finger.
So they're coming for the bug inspection today.
They did it yesterday.
They didn't come here.
They're coming today. There's two guys down with Scott. He's getting ready to go around. Oh boy. Yeah.
My girlfriend was uncooperative, didn't want to answer the door. I explained to her several
You put those clothes away, Aaron.
She and the gentleman we were looking for lived at that house, demanded treat based on his parole status. She refused several times after we threatened to force entry into the house. She ultimately opened the door, gave her several instructions to step outside. She refused to do that, and I had to just pull her out of the doorway. And after we pulled her out of the doorway,
Shiloh, what are you doing over there?
Wouldn't keep her hand behind her back while I was trying
Hey,
to
Shiloh.
handcuff. And
I wasn't gonna shave, but I said, fuck
That's
it.
your buddy?
Shallow.
She was a little
Come here, baby.
She
Yeah.
ultimately was
You
arrested.
live up the road. Oh. Yeah.
Move the car there. Put this in the oven. Hurry up. There, put this in the oven.
All right, I'm leaving.
I
Good luck.
told you to put those clothes away, Aaron.
Don't worry about it, Carolyn. My place was a mess, Carolyn. You didn't say anything to me.
The new pocket pivot swivels 360 degrees. Just connect to the spigot and watch it pivot. And when you turn off the water, away it goes, hooking back to a pocket-shot hose. And it makes it easy to carry and put away. Copperhead. It's the hose that grows and pivots, flexes, and sprays. It puts itself away for another day. The pocket hose is so unique and so innovative. It was awarded.
It's Shiloh.
Call or go online now to get the super light 25-foot pocket hose Copperhead today for only $39.99. So wait, order right now and you'll receive an instant $10 discount. So it's only $29.99. And it's better. Order now and get our copper spray nozzle with our exclusive thumb
They're gonna
drive
go in the
spray.
bedroom.
Simply use your thumb
Well,
to turn
the
it on
basket
or
there
off.
too.
And with
Yeah.
10 unique patterns,
And
you'll have
close
a
the
fix
closet
every
doors.
job. A
Yeah.
$30 value. Yours free with every 50-foot Copperhead. Plus, Copperhead comes with a full 10-year warranty. It's that durable. That means you can order right now with total confidence. But this special offer is not available in stores or on Amazon. So order right here, right now. And with rising costs, this may be your last chance at this low price. There is a strict limit of 3 per order. So don't wait. Order now.
To order, call 1-800-713-3291 or visit getcopperhead.com. So call 1-800-713-3291 or visit getcopperhead.com. Order now.
Going right in that apartment over
Stay
there.
tuned to get
That
2
yeah.
tack lights free.
Not my nephew,
You heard that
yeah.
right. Free.
Yeah,
Everybody
she's
has a flashlight. But can you like do this?
How many guys?
Or how about
Two.
this?
Oh yeah.
The Bell & Howell Tactical Flashlight Cam. Similar to flashlights used by elite military units, the Bell & Howell Tac Light can do things no ordinary flashlight can do. It's so bright it can be seen up to 2 nautical miles away. And if that something that goes above in the night turns out to be someone, only a tac light has a super bright strobe that can stun and disorient would-be attackers. A car battery will stop working in sub-zero temperatures, but even frozen in a block of ice may make our tac light stop working. And it'll keep working when fully submerged in water, even 212-degree boiling water. It's tough enough to survive getting run over by a Humvee. Try that with a regular flashlight. Compact and lightweight, it goes where you go. So you can feel safe in dark places at night, or just have the right light for emergency situations. And there's never been a better choice for camping, fishing, or hunting. What else? 5 preset modes. It's made of high-grade aircraft aluminum. The bulb lasts 100,000 hours. I mean, there's just nothing like it on the market today. Act now to get your Bell & Howell tack light for the special TV price of just $19.99. It's the only tactical flashlight with both a genuine Cree bulb and Bell & Howell lens, backed by a 10-year guarantee. And that's not all. Today, you can get 2 additional tack lights absolutely free. That's right. For a limited time only, you can get 3 tack lights for one low price, just $19.99. Don't delay. Get yours today.
Call 1-800-269-0738 or go to trytaclight.com. It's available in store. Call 1-800-269-0738. That's 1-800-269-0738 or order online at trytaclight.com.
This looks like a wild one.
Mondays on Busted.
It's a stolen vehicle.
From maniac motorists
Oh my God, the cops is there.
to the not so fast and furious.
He's out of the car running.
When the chase begins, the chase take flight.
Stop it.
A high-flying view
Never seen anything like this.
of police pursuits. Binge car chase. Mondays all day and night on the new
Shiloh!
Not to watch.
We're at the Battery in Progress at the Valero in El Dorado Hills. One of the officers on scene, Deputy Gusu, just called for a second unit. I'm sure how urgently, but usually that means it's pretty serious, so we're trying to get there fast. Okay, so you're the attendant here? Yeah. Okay. And what did you see tonight, Mike? Which one? The guy in the blue? Okay.
The morning I closed the store.
He demanded you close the store? What was his exact words? Okay. Was he in the store as well?
Yeah, he's outside.
Okay.
He was
So what is this gentleman here?
He was outside standing for him.
Okay.
When I was going, Sammy comes in.
Who punched him?
What did I do?
The guy in the blue punched this gentleman? Okay. Okay, so gentleman blue came in the store and said, "You better take him home or he's gonna kick your and kill you." Okay. And what was the quote again? How exactly did he say it?
Yeah.
You up? Okay. And did he have any weapon in hand or anything? Okay, nothing like that. Okay. Okay, so what happened after he said that?
After he did it all, I stayed.
Okay. Okay. Okay, so he tried fighting both of these guys. Okay. Did these guys instigate anything, or they both victims? Okay. And then at that point, you called us. Okay. Who got the baseball bat out? Oh, you did. Okay. What did this guy do besides threatening? Did he attack anybody? Okay. With his fist?
He's still out there.
Okay. Did he with his fist? Okay. How many times did he strike the gentleman on the car? I'm sorry? Okay. And he pushed off. Okay. So these guys were trying to, the guy in the blue was aggressive the entire time? Okay. Okay. All right, Mike, when you get some more clear on what's going on here, I appreciate your statement. If you want to go back in the store, I'll come talk to you. Okay, thank you.
You ain't got no problem talking like that. You do it. Yeah. I mean, this phone. And I'm saying to my district somewhere over here, he's way talking. I turned my, after that, he's talking. I'm going to be quiet. So all I'm doing is telling you quiet and get off. I turned my back and I put it wrong.
Should I put her on her leash?
Shiloh!
He keeps saying he was threatened. And
and that thing. And beautiful hiking family that is family. We have a limo for the, we going up in some service because getting gas. But we don't do any gas. But she just wants to go in with that. We don't tell you what happened. We don't tell you that he did personally. He's screwing on every single issue that he can.
What? I didn't mean the guy at all. Yeah, a couple different, a little bit of conflicting statements here. You get your day in court, you're not guilty of anything yet.
Come on, man. It's so ridiculous. Like, come on, man. I just want to get on my family. Come on.
Okay, well, you can bail out and you can leave the county. So we got there with, determined that one male subject had battered another male subject with his fist. The one who battered the other one was drunk, and so he was arrested for battery and public intoxication.
No, they're in Katarina's or Johnny's.
And fled in the vehicle, possibly towards the area of Walmart, and my partners are going en route to make contact with the video.
Yeah, they rang our boat.
Yeah.
Man, that vehicle, the blue truck, where's the guy at? What's going on? I'll explain it to you in a minute. Do you live with your girl?
Still over there?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you guys married or just? Okay. So, is this your child common with her? No. The reason why I pulled you out there is because there was a report of domestic violence just a bit ago at your house. Anything happened over there? No. Nothing whatsoever?
There was already, and I left because I had to come here. I was going to leave anyway, but.
Did you have an appointment here?
Yeah, 9 o'clock there. Called last night, my dog.
Stop it!
No, there was she was screaming at him, he was crying, screaming, freaking out. Gathered his things and gathered my.
Hey, how you doing?
Come on in.
Yeah. He wanted to walk.
Come on in.
Yeah, like it. That's when you started freaking out.
How you doing, Scotty? Shiloh. Scotty.
Relax.
My friend is moving in downstairs from Steve.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he was gonna move to Brewster, but then they said the apartment wasn't available and they put him downstairs from Steve. I don't, yeah, she's a good dog.
I want to give you an official sheriff star on it. It's for you, Russ. It's so great.
Thank you for months.
Look at that, right there. That's official. All right. How about that, huh?
From you, Fleabag?
Yeah. How are you doing?
Can't come up to you, rubbed all over and spend it, and then go home for lunch.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Is
that non-toxic?
Little history of violence. Okay. Do you have some swelling right here in your forehead? Did he hit you in the head?
Yeah, he got in here fast. He didn't wait long for an apartment.
I don't know if there's weakness anymore. They don't know.
Yeah, there's when they see that.
They don't? Yeah, they get a bunch of weirdos working in there.
We get all our stuff on.
Yeah, that's what you told me, yeah. What about Kim? Does she come around anymore? Does Kim come around anymore?
Nah, I don't know if she's working.
Oh, really?
I was trying to get out of that. I wanted away from.
I know your kid's here, okay? So I'm going to try to make this as painless as possible for you, okay? We have to arrest you today, okay? But hold on. So it's bail out. Okay. This actually for 15 minutes.
Okay, thank you.
You have to take the book. It's the law. You have to, okay? It's one of those things. Your brother's here right now. You can up. Can he take your
That wasn't bad.
Yeah. I like to be here to release. What do you release?
Smoke up.
Okay.
Make me a cup of coffee.
But we do have
And
to
get my ass straight so I can smoke a cigarette.
Okay. Can't wait for him to go. Okay. I will. Okay. I'll work with you.
Will you give me a cigarette?
Okay. Because I want to contact him. Okay. All right. So we're taking him around the corner right now to see what he wants to do.
Where do you look under the
All right,
sink?
so turn around for us.
Yeah.
We spotted the suspect vehicle at the net shop, and he was cooperative with us, very cooperative. I know this subject from certain contact.
You must be looking for cockroaches.
Respectful relationship with each other. Of course, his statement is different from her statement, because she said she was headbutted by him. She has a slight injury to the facial area. He denied the headbutt, and the fact that he has swelling to his head that would suggest that he headbutted.
Leave my ears straight.
All in all, pretty clear case, and look, he got hurt and got wrapped up.
I literally just wiped down the stove. You know.
Got my ears straight. Here, you got my ears
How many times
straight.
you ask me?
One more time, go get it.
I don't want you smoking in the house. I'm gonna tell him right now.
Get going and go get my ears
Just
straight.
smoking in the house.
Skeptic responded to a report of
Get your ass out of here.
subjects at the traffic box in Fosterville.
Right, Shiloh?
He made a rescue vehicle, which
Right.
was followed by one of our deputies.
Uh-huh.
We had a traffic stop on him, so hopefully we can get there.
Where'd I put it?
Okay.
In the office, I told me to put it.
How you doing? Did you drink it today? No? Zero? Pills?
Why? You did it in there.
You use any pills today? Straight over.
Milk in the oven.
Open your eyes, Phil.
Maybe there are bugs in
With
the
your eyes,
oven.
only your eyes, don't move your head. Somebody, how you doing? Doing you well. I remember you, sir. Yeah. No, most people don't. What's she taking today?
What?
Yes, I'm saying, you know what flavor?
Yeah, pretty much everything I am for ibuprofen, alcohol, Tylenol, bear aspirin. No, leave it.
What kind of alcohol are you guys drinking?
I don't know, 7
How much of that was she drinking?
She'll drink all it you give her.
What is she drinking today?
No, hell, I wouldn't let her drive my truck. She ain't
Are you
drunk,
making me coffee?
No.
Yeah.
I gave her too much. You know, I do it all the time. She
That don't sound like it.
We're not Placerville.
What kind of medication do you take? There's no reason to lie about this.
I'm not on it.
You've been using that a long time, huh?
I've had a problem with it for 2 years. Yeah, I know my rights. Go ahead and look at that. All right.
The problem.
You know, secondhand
If you
smoke
do
kills
not have a
people.
real ID, you may have to go through extra screening. And so the experts here with the TSA are saying,
How come you
bring
don't care, though?
another piece of identification as well. That could be a
Well,
birth
my
certificate
my
or a
physical
copy of
health.
one, maybe a utility bill,
I'll put
something
it
else
down
to prove
here, okay?
you are who your driver's license says that you are. We had
Well,
4
there's a barrier
postponements
to escape
already,
over the
right,
bedroom.
over the last 20 years since
So
this law was
slow,
enacted.
Lord.
Highly unlikely this is going to be delayed again. And New Jersey, by the
Put
way,
it out.
among the states with the lowest
Great.
complaints rate, 17%. Well, you can imagine the TSA is not going to prohibit everybody in New Jersey from flying because they don't have a real ID, or Kentucky, or Alabama, or Arizona. So they're saying, come prepared,
Oh,
bring
boy.
the extra form of ID if you do not have a real ID. And a lot of people across the country, guys, have been trying to get into the DMV lines,
Are you making some
make an
coffee?
appointment so that they can get a real ID, but appointments are backed up. It's taking months and months and months.
Are you
And folks
are you a
worried
smart
about summer
dog?
vacation, right? They're
Who
gonna
do you
be
think
going
you
to
are,
their
huh?
family on some trip somewhere, and they're thinking,
Huh?
oh my gosh, I don't have a real ID. Okay, try to get the appointment.
Graham
with
is
the
done with
DMV.
their stupid Nancy
TSA
cigarette.
understands the situation.
bring extra forms of ID when you come if you don't have real ID. And also,
How many times
because
you guys
you may have to go through that extra screening. So
Already
if
asked
you
me
normally
these
leave
five.
here 2 hours before the next flight, add another 30 minutes on top of that.
I'm the one that
Can I
showed
give
you that
the
coffee.
quick, the bullet points, if you will, or the actual photographs of what the real IDs look like.
Oh,
So
yeah,
in
no,
most
that's
states,
left.
you're gonna know it's a real ID if you've got a star in the upper right-hand corner. In California, you've got a bear. And then, of course, some states also have what's called enhanced. It says on the driver's license, like Washington State, it says enhanced. But those are indicators that your ID is real ID compliant already. So yeah, we've been talking about this forever, and the bottom line is come prepared. If you don't have a real ID, if you don't have a passport, bring extra forms of verification of who you are.
All right, Tom Costello.
Yeah. We know you've been ready to go for years now.
I got enhanced ID.
When did you get yours?
2 years ago.
Yeah, of course.
Of course it did. No, I'm not scrambling these
I know,
things.
but I have my.
Oh, that's a fast food chicken fight. Oh, wow. I didn't see that one coming.
Wait for that.
You may have known your favorite restaurant really pushing the country right now. And they're not just winging it. There's a reason behind all the gifts and options. BC's business and data correspondent Brian Chung doing
Chicken, chicken.
Oh, look at you.
I tried.
Chicken it out with beach.
Chicken it out with beach. Hey, look, guys. Chicken is dominating menus and commercials right now, from nuggets to sandwiches and more. And price is just part of the appeal.
Chicken.
I can eat some chicken.
It's not just Monica. It seems like Americans everywhere are flocking to fast food restaurants for chicken.
You need a crispy strip.
From McDonald's resurrecting its popular crispy shrimp,
We have a chicken tender again at McDonald's, so that is a win.
to Wendy's releasing a Cajun Crunch chicken sandwich in the wake of what they say is momentum and chicken interest. For Chipotle beef with a touch of sweet, and Chipotle now offering a honey chicken option, saying chicken is their #1 selling protein. After Taco Bell's limited run crispy chicken nuggets sold out nationwide in less than a week, the company now says it's considering permanently adding a crispy chicken option to its menu by the end of next year.
They're back, baby.
The reason they're doing this as much as anything else is really about competitiveness and competitive positioning.
Dave's Hot Chicken just came out with mini sliders, and these are the cutest things ever.
As names like Dave's Hot Chicken, Wingstop, Chick-fil-A, and Raising Cane's round out a roster of chicken specialists, visits to chicken spots late last year saw a 4.3% bump. Another reason for more chicken at the big fast food joints, chicken prices haven't increased as much as beef prices over the last 3 years. On average now, chicken is over $1.50 cheaper per pound than ground beef. But for many customers, it's not just about price.
Americans love chicken, frankly, and these big fast food chains are pretty intent on giving it to them.
A game of chicken among fast food restaurants, a big win for those with a preference for chicken. McDonald's has already said snack wraps are coming back in 2025, by the way, and there is a convenience to eating another tender on the go, right? You don't have to hold that whole burger. And by the way, there's some stats out there. More than 1% of restaurant menus in the U.S. Have a chicken on them. That's more than 50% increase in the past 4 years. And by the way, KFC, right? We associated as one of the iconic chicken brands. Well, it's actually been overtaken in terms of sales by the likes of Dave's Hot Chicken, which is some of these newer names on the block. Raising Cane's downtown. Yeah, that's a really popular one right there.
Bojangles.
Oh, Bojangles is fantastic.
That's some good.
But I think they only have them in the South, though.
No, they have.
The southern Jersey, perhaps.
Yeah, exactly.
So, and by the way, just a suggestion.
What's for lunch? You like to meet here. What's for lunch?
Chicken.
Chicken a la king.
It looks like a barbecue chicken.
It is.
Oh, I
No, I'm doing
that's a good.
I don't know if we have any more
But you know what? We need to start drinking.
Yeah, we need to watch all this chicken down. You know that. So this time of year, we're
Biscuit,
getting ready
peaches,
for
roast beef sandwich.
Oh yes, the Kentucky Derby is this weekend. And
Oh,
this is
Kentucky
Woodford
Derby's this
Reserve
weekend.
You got the new menu?
2025 commemorative
Yeah.
bottle. It's a beautiful bottle that they put together.
Oh, you better run it
Of
out.
course, we have to sample some of these cocktails. They're just like a little sip.
I got
No, yeah.
Thank you for the drink. So we'll.
I can't drink it. I got to cover
So,
Yeah,
so
bag right here.
so
Here,
this is
run it out.
second The first one is the traditional mint julep, right? Made with Woodford Reserve, the bourbon there. If you want to make it at home, it's just simple syrup, mint, and bourbon, right? This is the traditional one. But every year they make a special cocktail for the Derby, a signature drink. And this one, it's called the Woodford Reserve Spire, which is actually bourbon, lemonade, and cranberry juice. It's one of my speed. I'm like a big.
See, this one, I like the. Hey,
This is delicious.
Meals on wheels.
I
just gave you a magnet.
Although I like the crushed ice, the original mint julep, I usually put that.
They gave you a magnet?
Not with this round. I don't know what you're
We could marinate it.
Oh, is your friend out there?
To mix up these drinks at home, we put both recipes on today.com/food, and you're getting ready. I am, and the bourbon. Yes.
Just
I will be down there. I'm leaving tomorrow after the show.
Tomorrow, if it's the race of bourbon bottle, it's the bourbon. Are you?
Maybe she's calling. It's the squirrel.
So I
That's
have
her
5 dresses, 5 hats. Christine Moore, who makes my hats, is still putting them together. Like literally, I don't know which outfit I'm wearing yet, so she is still designing the hats and putting them together.
And then you've got to plan an outfit for their exciting announcement. You know how we love to take the show on the road for an hour. Well, we're on our next destination. Ready? We are heading to sunny Orlando. Orlando, Florida. We are going to venture out for fun, food, and adventure. Third hour of today. Destination Orlando. I think you need to say that one more.
Yeah.
Destination Orlando. There you go. And we're going to the side of Orlando that you actually may not know.
My shoes.
Sure, Disney World. There's a lot more to
Universal. Yes. Throw that one in there. But we are actually going to visit some world-class restaurants. We're going to meet some local celebrities and go on a few adventures around the city. And of course, we want to see you there.
So all you got to do is scan the QR code on the screen for more information on how to ensure your spot in our live audience. And it's much better than the dead audience, trust me. Tickets are free, but limited. We hope to see you there. Show is sponsored by Visit Orlando. Sure cares.
Let's get some Kentucky bourbon.
No way that we got. No, we're not going to set down. We're going to play a simple game of fact versus myth. Like, is it a how does myth?
They make mint juleps.
Yeah. Also, mosquitoes. Are they really attracted to certain mosquitoes? We're going to break all that down for you a little bit later after Henry Gold. There's Henry Golden out here in Studio 1A to tell us all about a sequel 7 years in the making. Third hour of today. Right back at this.
Touch can mean so many things, even for people with moderate to severe eczema. Touch can make two feel like one, or simply be a helping hand. Dupixent can help you stay ahead of eczema as you welcome the feeling of touch. Dupixent helps block the source of inflammation inside the body and can cause eczema to help heal your skin.
Knock it off.
Many adults saw 90% clearer skin. Some even achieved long-lasting clear skin. Fast itch relief. First dose. Allergic reaction can help right away with face, mouth, tongue, or throat swelling, wheezing, or trouble breathing. Tell your doctor of new or worsening eye problems like eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma or other medicines without talking to your doctor. Dupixent, the #1 prescribed biologic by dermatologists and allergists. Helps you feel the heat. See the difference for yourself? Reach out to your eczema specialist today.
Bleeding is the worst. Banana, the Spruce. You'll see visible results in 1 hour and dead weeds in 1 day. And it's safe for use around people and pets. Spruce, the new hard-working, worry-free weed pest killer.
Ladies and gentlemen, let me introduce me.
Which you do you want to be today? At TJ Maxx, you can turn your closet into a place of endless expression. With the quality you deserve, styles you crave, and prices you love.
I'm gonna do what I do.
Max, what makes you, you. After challenges, you bounce back stronger. Now, damaged hair can too. New Dove Intensive Repair with Vital Protein Care plus Amino Serum. Refills hair with one-filling molecules for hair reborn 10 times stronger. New Dove. Per animal, clinical enamel strength can help us to keep our enamel for a lifetime. It's backed by science and it's clinically proven to strengthen our teeth. I would recommend this toothpaste to everybody. It's really an amazing product. What's this?
That's for Pepper.
You keep dog food in your fridge?
It's not dog food, it's fresh pet. Real veggies.
Dog food.
You were so right about her.
Travel can make you smell kind of funky, but aluminum-free secret
Hello.
deodorant
What are you
is
doing?
72-hour whole body freshness.
Huh?
Layovers, pride gate changes, and heavy luggage, and it's totally middle seat approved.
Awfully
Secret,
big.
no sweat.
Like a relentless weed, moderate to severe
Thought you had
ulcerative
flea
colitis
bites.
symptoms can keep coming back.
I thought you had flea bites before.
Wake
Yeah,
up
wax.
to what's possible with Tremfya.
I'm black.
Rapid
Yes,
relief in 4 weeks.
I don't have any
Many people experienced remission at 1 and even 2 years. Some saw 100% visible healing of their intestinal lining. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine.
What were they doing here?
With Tremfya. Tremfya is now approved for Crohn's disease.
Where's your squirrel friend?
Ask your doctor about Tremfya.
Fucking geese here.
All right, this morning we are counting down some of our playing a little game that we enjoy around here. It's called Fact versus Myth. NBC News medical contributor Dr. Natalie Azar is here to set the record straight
Well,
on
looking
some,
good today.
some common health beliefs. All right, and so let's start. All right, first up, higher SPF isn't always better. Fact or myth?
This is fact. You're supposed to answer it.
Rover's a ball drummer.
No, I'm supposed to guess. Right, you're supposed to guess. Oh my God. Okay.
How's your coffee,
Think of it
Todd?
this way. That was so good.
I
Ding,
didn't
ding, ding.
taste it
Okay,
yet.
now, so with SPF, you are going to pay more for higher SPF. You basically think of it as the law of diminishing returns.
Okay.
The reason that dermatologists want you to have an SPF of at least 30 is it because it blocks 97% of the UV rays. But look, when you jump to 50, you're getting marginally more protection at 8%, and at 100, you're getting 99%. Let's say there's a big jump from SPF 15, which only protects about 93%. So that's why we say SPF 30 every 2 hours after swimming and after sweating.
Higher the SPF, more expensive the sunscreen?
Usually, yeah, a little bit.
Difference between sunscreen and sunblock.
Oh, well, if you sunblock, remember in sunscreen, there are mineral, like the zinc oxide and things like that, which tend to be a block, like they're really, really, really effective,
Okay.
but we use them interchangeably.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. By the way, thank
Okay.
you for rolling with that. I just had
No,
it.
it's okay. I usually didn't anticipate that one.
Fact versus myth. Only sunscreen protects from skin cancer. That's a myth.
Right. But what
Things. I mean, you can stay inside.
Yes.
Wear a hat.
The house
tree.
protects you.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know it was so obvious. Yes, you can stay in the shade and you can also stay inside between like 10 and 3, the worst hours of sun. You can wear long sleeves and pants, and you can wear that wide brimmed hat to look good and to protect your neck. Ooh, your neck, yeah. We all thank you.
Very nice. Okay, everyone needs electrolytes for hydration. I do, but you don't take electrolytes.
Correct. So this is a myth. You don't need to drink your electrolytes. Most people will get enough of their electrolytes, their sodium, their potassium, and everything through the foods that they eat. What are some exceptions to this? If you work very long hours in the heat and you're sweating a lot, maybe you're doing a high intensity or very vigorous workout, or you have severe dehydration, you may want to add some electrolytes into the foods that
Where
you're
do you
eating.
get electrolytes generally?
In all your foods, think about potassium, right? Bananas, number one. But most fruits and vegetables and everything have most of the electrolytes that we need.
Okay, so on to the next one. Topical tanning products are a safe way to get a tan. I hope this is a fact because I just did one yesterday.
Yes,
So.
it is a fact. It is a fact. Absolutely. So, and the big push here, of course, is that we wanted, if you want to get a little bit of color, we would rather have you do it with these sunless tanning products than going out into the sun. Only topical. You want to stay away from eyes and mouth and everything like that. This is the ingredient that you want to look for. This is an FDA approved ingredient. It's called dihydroxyacetone or DHA. And you still don't skip your SPF when you go outside. One thing I didn't know that there are these tanning tablets. Have you heard of them?
Oh, I don't know about that. tanning tablets?
Ooh, that can't be good.
Yeah.
You're right, it
I
isn't
know.
good. We think about it, like you're ingesting something that's going to change the
Yeah,
coloring of your body.
let's
That's,
do
no,
lotion.
you wanna stay topical and DHA only.
Okay, this one,
Last one.
I don't know how to answer
This
this
tricked
one
you.
because it tricked me. Mosquitoes are attracted to your blood.
Okay.
I think it's a fact.
Okay, you are
I have
100%
a lot of
wrong.
mosquitoes.
Yes, ma'am. Okay.
Well, if that were the, never mind. It's too easy.
So I think there's two people in the world, right? There are people who get bitten all the time when
Yeah.
they go outside, and there are people who never get bitten.
Yes.
Right?
And I get bit all the time. I assumed it was my sweet blood.
So it's the two B's. One is biology, and two is behavior, sweet blood. So what about the biology? So the majority of our odor is determined genetically, but it's actually the chemicals.
Well, that explains a lot now.
So it's the chemicals in your sweat that the mosquitoes are actually attracted to, and also the more carbon dioxide you exhale. So if you're very metabolically active, if you're pregnant, if you're working out, you're going to exhale more carbon dioxide, and they're attracted to that. And then,
Well,
so
she
we're
just forgot to get it in there.
also attracted to red and black,
Okay.
but they're not attracted to white and green. This felt very chaotic this
It
morning.
was. That's how we love it.
Usually it's
Thank you. I'm still just gonna live on Dylan saying, my sweet blood.
My sweet blood.
Sweet blood. All right, coming up. Henry Golding is live in Studio 1A. He's going to fill us in on his highly anticipated sequel and what it was like filming in paradise. Then later, makeup maker Charlotte Tilbury is here to help us prepare for the hot weather and show us how to get that summer glow.
But don't swallow anything. We love it.
You have a UTI at 30,000 feet. Yeah, you need a doctor. Good thing you can chat with an Amazon One medical provider from anywhere. That way, Ben's will be at your hotel, maybe even before you arrive. Now just brace your urethra for turbulence.
Hello. Did you eat breakfast? Huh?
Why does Special K have 10 grams of protein? That's why. Special K. Special for a reason.
Body Meat Face Care. Dove Serum Body Wash. With active levels of skincare serums that treat your body like you treat your face. Face care ingredients, body approved.
Red Brothers.
Hey, bud, it's your time.
Your son is on a Krispy Kreme Kit Kat break.
Who's gonna do the chores?
Thanks, Big Brothers. Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
These dishes just aren't getting clean.
Problem isn't the machine. It's likely your detergent. I recommend switching to Cascade Platinum Plus. These new pods have the grease-fighting power of Dawn, easily removing up to 100% of tough stuck-on foods. Cascade Platinum Plus.
The combo meal changed the game at BK.
With so many options that play my way.
Fries in my say no compromise.
Winning big time, it's free to swap fries.
Graduates, today you enter the real world, ready for whatever lies ahead, except for the following, which you are likely to find exceedingly difficult. Going to a 9-to-5 job, doing your taxes, putting on a duvet cover, taking off a duvet cover, realizing you're never going to go to the gym. This guy has really thought it out. In some ways, life is hard, but saving money by bundling your home and auto with Progressive is easy. Oh yeah, deciding what's for dinner every night for the rest of your life.
Want a next level clean? Swish with the Whoa of Listerine. It kills 99.9% of bad breath germs for 5 times more cleaning power than brushing and flossing alone. Get a next level clean with Listerine. Feel the Whoa.
With wet AMD, I worry I'm losing sight of the world around me. For now, I can open up my world with Vabysmo. Vabysmo is the first FDA-approved treatment for people with wet AMD that improves vision and delivers a chance for up to 4 months between treatments. So I can do more of what I love. Vabysmo works differently. It's the only treatment thought to block 2 causes of wet AMD.
Vabysmo is an eye injection. So take it if you have an infection, active eye swelling, or are allergic to it. Vabysmo could cause eye infection, retinal detachment, temporary increase in eye pressure. an uncommon risk of heart attack or stroke, or severe swelling of blood vessels in the eye. Report changes to vision or eye pain to your retina specialist right away.
Open up your world with Vabysmo.
The #1 prescribed treatment for wet AMD. Ask a retina specialist about Vabysmo.
Done with your shenanigans.
This morning we're catching up with the very talented Henry Golding. He first
Right,
charmed
Shiloh?
audiences playing Nick in the box office hit Crazy Rich Asians.
And then he was the aloof husband in the dark comedy A Simple Favor, starting out opposite Blake Lively and
Oh, it's my
well,
God.
he's back now for more twists and turns in the film's sequel, Another Simple
Bye,
Favor.
Shiloh.
His character Sean playing
Where are you going?
to attend his ex-wife Emily's extravagant wedding. He's not exactly thrilled to be there.
There she is.
Nice getting you here.
You know, I still can't believe that you came to this.
Hello.
Oh, I couldn't miss out on all the fun. How are you holding up?
Yeah.
I love
We
it.
just looked
Flying
under
over
the
that
sink
bridge, taking a small
and
shot.
put some traps under there.
Great.
Small show. Henry, good to see you.
Good to see you guys. Thanks for having me.
So this is not the same Sean that we knew 7 years ago. How has he changed between the first film and this one?
The original Sean was just the punch bag between the two girls, and he was the guy that they were
I want to see
kicking.
some action.
The guy who came back, he's had like 5 or 6 years to mull and have everything sort of soaked into him, hit the bottle. He's lost his inhibitions and just decided to give back as much as he takes.
Good for him.
Yeah, exactly. It's about time. It's about time. Yeah. So you know, I had a lot of fun sort of creating it with Paul, just because Paul was like, "Hey, we're thinking about doing another film. What do
You got an idea
and,
for that.
5 feet, well, maybe. You're right.
I'm gonna do it.
But I went to him, I was like, "Oh, Paul, what do you think if we make him sort of like the opposite of what he was?
Yeah,
Have fun
answer.
with it." And that's what he did. He's the best collaborator.
And in real life, it's been several years since the originals.
Yeah.
What's it like? I mean, getting to reunite with the cast and play with Anna, and it all happens in Capri.
Well, you know, the funny thing was, that was my second film after Crazy Rich
Daddy
Asians.
wants your check.
Crazy Rich hadn't come out at that point, so I was like the greenhorn on set. It's like, yes, man. Yes, whatever you need. And then coming back after sort of working and having a lot more experience and finding sort of a voice as an actor, I was able to give a lot more input and have suggestions and a lot of holds. And so a lot of the lines that kept in there were stuff that we were sort of testing or I came up with. So coming back and filming with the girls again,
What's this?
it was like putting on like a sort of worn-in trainers and go for a casual sort of run because there's no sort of jitters of a new production or meeting new actors or a director. You just go straight back into the relationship you had, and you know all your characters so well.
You mentioned Crazy Rich Asians.
Yes.
That huge hit that it was. Perhaps you've heard it's becoming a TV series.
Studio 1A.
I got the memo. There was sort of something that come around knocking.
What does everyone think about that?
You know, I was excited. I was with Nora
What does that mean,
Aquafina,
studio?
who's a fellow New Yorker, the other night, and we were discussing. We had Adele Lim come over and visit me and Gemma in London not too long ago to sort of discuss as to where we're heading. But we have a larger one. We're doing a series, so we have so much more runway to really share the world that you kind of had a glimpse of in Crazy Rich, but I think we're really excited to share more.
A deeper dive.
Yeah.
You know, you are so busy. Coming out.
That's right.
Deeper dive. This is like your deeper dive. I changed the station.
Here's a call from a concerned female citizen. She observed a 20-year-old male
So, Steve
subject
coming?
wear a long black trench coat.
No, he's going downstairs away for this.
No. Put your
Oh, yeah?
phone down. Good, put your phone down.
They're going to Social Security.
Put your phone down right now. Video, sir. Record this.
And then he just called them the other way.
Yeah, right back on me, okay? All you gotta do is just pay attention and follow orders. That is it.
Look
Okay?
at that long
Spread
jacket.
your feet. Thank you. Do you have anything illegal on your person that you should not have?
Not. I have under 0.5 of a gram of cannabis in my pen, which is CBD.
Okay. What are you doing, man?
We're for friends out there.
The most like relaxing way might be trying to play like nine.
Attack them all.
You need anything today?
No, sir. Besides smoking weed and a couple cigarettes.
Some weed and cigarettes?
Where my grandmother recently on my budget passing, I was one of the lowest in the bar, but I don't have any.
Oh man, yeah.
I just walk around all for an hour or two, and I'll get back up and keep walking.
Where's the best part of belongings at?
I left them at a certain area. They should have been able to be seen from the sky. And it was nice, but it got all torn up. Yeah.
What brings you to this side of town?
I was walking today, went up to the smoke shop, had a printer roll. Not a full printer though, all the way through, just like a little like total amount of 2 bits total.
Sure.
Broken up. I think just there, I stood in the square because I had plans. I don't know what I got messing with me, but she mentioned some descriptions of buildings and stuff to me.
Yeah.
It kind of matched up to me, so I stuck and that made me really hard to read.
Go ahead.
You doing?
Yes, sir. I'm gonna get out a little bit.
Yeah, find papers, man. She sits
You have any psychiatric issues?
A little bit of depression, but that would be it. I've gotten far better. Meditation is good. Trying to get to from when I got stabbed, I might have broken nerves. I doubt that I do, but my spine moves around kind of odd.
Just in the future,
Yeah.
get all freaked out. Most of the time, we don't do anything but just to see how you're doing, right? It's my fault. I do apologize.
We looking for
Papers.
Oh, you don't have them. They're over here somewhere.
Oh yeah. Huh. Well, you can get these apart. I'm not that much love.
Here's a paper.
Here's a half of one.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Is it friend out there?
I don't know. Yep. I know it. Yeah, he just grabbed the nut to move his butt.
So we're currently sitting
To the
about
dance
half
floor.
mile from
Huh?
suspect's residence.
He went over behind the tree.
$100,000 felony
Now
warrant
he's over on the lawn.
for assault with deadly weapon and for terrorist threats. The suspect vehicle is not at home. It's not at another location we thought it might be. So there's some units waiting.
Now he went
in the area
behind
trying to wait for the suspect to return so we can
Yeah,
contact
great
him
thing.
regarding the warrant.
Why is he bringing him all the way over there? Uh-oh. Dog. You get the dog, Shiloh?
It amazes me that she's not barking at that squirrel.
Awesome friends. It's our entertainment for the day. It's like where he used to live.
It's not even wrong. want to see Wanda Sykes and Jenna.
It's not 10 yet.
That's it.
20, but they took off road somewhere on my location.
9:33.
Deal. Out in the field. You can see H20 available. According to Holiness, we're currently right near the Southwest residence. And currently they're
I'm grateful for.
Oh, so they're probably working there. I'm gonna go take a walk over here so that I can see. Central 20. I have fresh 245 right towards the end. He swerved towards a couple of cars, as well as the felony one.
Because he's a fucking
You heard Jeffrey? Here in barn. Newman's on scene. Just be aware, we did not see him go inside the house. There's a lot of outside structures that have not been cleared. The suspect is known to be armed.
Crazy out there, man.
Be careful.
It's the wild, wild west.
Okay, did you copy that? They have eyes on our target.
What?
A little
Remember their pit bulls running around? 10-4. I may try to bring my car back. Stand by.
Well, marshals came in. That was the serious day
House
of
is
my
right
life.
here. It's like built into the hill. It's like a bunker.
Looking for that guy.
For perimeter units. I made my way with my vehicle to 75 yards off driver's
Man, I tell you about that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Right when we first moved, when we first back to Arizona, we got to our place. We were looking for this guy, Timmy. He was one of the landscapers. He was like doing that yard work around.
With Life Alert,
property.
one touch of a button can get you help
Marshals
fast.
came and looked for him. They fucking, there was like 5, 6 of them.
Don't worry.
And he was staying with us. He hid out. So what he did was he went and stood. He took off and ran.
In India, Life Alert
He stayed with our friend that he had black girlfriend.
immediately. And batteries never
Came
get
in
charged.
like, I was hungry. Let's drop your top on the skin.
If it weren't for Life Alert, I
Harbor
wouldn't be
fugitive
sitting here
and all
today.
this.
Life Alert is a lifesaver. My husband isn't lying
You know,
because
crime.
of Life Alert. Life Alert is the lifesaver to keep
Where'd
me
you get
out
that later from?
of assisted living.
Life Alert saves a life every
Yeah, it works.
minute.
Yeah, that-
For a free Life Alert brochure, call 1-800-669-57.
Yeah, just knocked it off.
That's 1-800-669.
Well, yeah, the U.S. Marshal gave me his
Call
card and
now.
everything.
1-800-669-57.
Comes by, you gotta call us. That was like our first day there.
Sometimes it's hard to see past the looming repair and replacement costs all around your house. Finally, you can stop seeing money and start
And then he took
saving
off. Never saw
with
him
First
again.
American Home Warranty. First American covers the systems and appliances you depend on every day. Air conditioning, refrigerator, washer and dryer, electrical, plumbing, even your garage door opener, and more.
We've had our hot water replaced, washer fixed, our upstairs and downstairs AC units fixed or replaced.
If there's one guarantee in home ownership, it's that things
I never knew down on the north side.
That's why
It'd be so
I tell all
bad.
my customers, get First American before your next.
I didn't know living on the
There's
north
always
side would be
something
such a
that's
hard
gonna
grind
break.
in there.
When an appliance or system breaks down, First American sends a trusted contractor to fix it. And if they can't repair the covered item, we'll make sure they replace it.
When you put in a request for service, it's like that.
We had a contractor out with
Charles, is that your
24 hours
friend?
because he said, I want you guys to go another day without heat.
Huh?
As a contractor, they're so easy to deal with.
There
They
he is
truly
again.
want me to do right by their members.
Members
He's
pay low
fascinated by
monthly
him.
rates with unlimited claims and 24/7 customer service. And filing a claim does not increase your rate.
He's grabbing all these nuts, man.
$6,000 with First American that we've been able to reinvest into our home.
I looked at more than one, and this was the best.
First American has been a trusted name
Yeah.
for decades and is highly rated by customers on major review sites.
They follow through on what they say they're gonna do. That's everything.
So with all the repairs that have come through First American.
Charles, is that your friend?
For many times over.
And now you can lock in your low monthly rate All plans include a no questions asked money back guarantee and flexible payment options so you can never pay for covered repairs.
Sarah, is that your buddy?
1-800-917-5047. That's 1-800-917-5047 for your free no obligation.
You gonna change out
So
those
call
clothes?
Yeah.
Stay tuned to get a free month of home warranty protection. Tired of searching for contractors when your home appliances and systems break down, only to leave you stuck with a huge repair bill and shoddy repairs? Plumbing, heating, air conditioning, and appliance breakdowns could cost thousands.
Jerry or Scott said there's not a long waiting list anymore.
Yeah.
Same for you. No matter if it's your refrigerator, plumbing, or more than 20 other home systems and appliances, Choice Home Warranty has saved
Try to find that
millions of
place.
homeowners a whole lot of money. For a low monthly fee, you get their nationwide network of trusted local technicians with plans that cover repair and replacements done quickly.
Too bad those ones over there are so fucking expensive.
I would recommend anyone who is listening to
One
this
was
to call Choice Home Warranty. It eliminates anxiety and frustration, and it saves you money.
Don't let an appliance or home system break the bank, leaving you stressed. Call Choice Home Warranty before that happens and get your first month free. Plus, call in the next 5 minutes and we'll give you free limited roof leak coverage. That's a $70 value, free. Just call now.
No more headaches searching for technicians. No more budget-breaking chaos.
Yeah.
Just a peace of mind of having Choice Home Warranty at your service. I trust Choice Home Warranty with my home.
I'm glad they came early.
Year after year, Choice Home Warranty is recognized as the nation's top home warranty and has thousands of 5-star reviews from real homeowners.
Thought you had the other inspection too.
Choice Home
When are they
Warranty
coming?
now.
What other
Stop throwing
inspection?
money down toilet chasing contractors.
For,
Choice Home Warranty now.
The fifth.
And save big with a special offer of your first month free and free limited roof coverage. Don't wait another
That's
minute. Call now.
Call Choice Home Warranty for your free personalized quote and to get your first month free. Call in the next 5 minutes, and as our special offer, you'll receive free limited roof coverage. That's over
Shiloh.
$100 in savings.
Oh,
This
there
offer
he
won't
is.
last long. Call now
Underneath
to
the
lock in
table.
your rate and save big.
Must be
Call
more
me
nuts over there.
1958
He's digging like crazy, like a maniac.
Sure, he's burying them all. I'd like to see his nest.
I don't know. Uh-oh, it's a dog, Shiloh. Look out.
They were barking, but they appeared to be non-aggressive. So we have a fairly tight perimeter around the house. We have a CHP air unit overhead. We have a visual of white male who we're presuming is our suspect exited the house and then just went back in. So we have spike strips set up on the court so they can't leave. And we're kind of just trying to establish a game plan right now to how we're going to approach the house. Okay, I want you to pop back to the
You should try to buy those memories to get the fake Marlboros delivered. I used to get the fake Marlboros delivered from Russia or something.
Who, you?
Yeah,
I never got one. I never gave me one.
back in the day. Probably in Arizona. I wonder how much they are now. Oh boy. You gotta go through customs. So you run the risk of them getting confiscated.
Which one do you? We have two in the driveway. Appear to be compliant so far.
That computer started sizzling again yesterday.
Yeah, it's sizzling again. Oh, there you go. Is that your friend? Huh? Where'd he go? Huh?
You'll address it in a second. We have two in custody. Maintain the code 33. We'll be clearing the residence shortly.
Code 33, clear radio channel. I like learning all the different codes.
Sheriff's office!
Sheriff's office!
There.
Around the sheriff's. No. Why is he blurred out, I wonder? Must be undercover. Yeah.
What a mess.
Garage is clear.
Yeah.
Yeah, why don't you, I'll bump in, why don't you bump in first? This is a small room, I can mostly clear, and then I'll cross. Yep. Yeah, quick move. Oh, no. We'll pass it. Whoa, keep on.
Yeah, sheet on the window.
Maybe Steve will give us some food today.
I don't know if he's going with Social Security. I don't know if he's going with food pantry.
Oh, that's
Shut the door.
Great.
You got a big eyes up here. Check clear. You guys, are we done? I didn't go on. Let's go check that courtyard. Yeah.
You good?
Yep.
Yeah.
10 minutes.
So I don't know if you can get it loaded.
Uh-oh, someone's here. Pouring around all night.
Yeah, I don't want to bark in there.
You were right?
Shiloh.
So,
Come here.
okay. Well, I just.
Grandma doesn't want you
I
barking.
want you to understand that you're not under arrest, right? Okay, if you have a car, you're out of hand.
Grandma doesn't want you barking. Your treats are coming. Your lunch is coming. You gotta wait a little while.
Somebody takes off. So as of right now, you haven't committed any crimes that I'm aware of. Okay, so you understand that you're not under arrest. Because I would like to talk to you about
Pull your pants up,
what happened, what went on.
Shiloh. Come on, come sit on your mountain.
I was behind us, right? We're getting stopped and starts pushing on the gas. He was behind us. He just starts pushing on the gas. I put my head down. He's like, just run it out. I'm like, no. Like,
Who are you
let me
sleeping
out,
with
let me
tonight?
out. And then I was getting ready to open the door. And he's all, just
Oh,
run it
boy.
out. I'm like,
Family.
Oh,
What
I'm
is
gonna say what he said to me. He's like,
Ball boomer.
he's like, okay, so I'm
Ball
taking
booms.
you to
They're
jump out.
everywhere.
He said he was gonna kill you if you jump out.
I don't want to say that, but it's true.
Well, I don't
Fat
want you to
ball
say
boomer.
Jump out because I
They never used to do that. Now they all do it.
Yeah.
Did you think he was actually gonna do it if you jumped out?
Yeah.
Did he like know exactly where he's going when he jumped off
Oh,
the
yeah.
road?
He's been back behind us before.
Okay.
Aaron Bunny.
I just put my head down and I was like, I hope I live.
So what happened when you guys got to the house here?
Just slammed on the brakes and then.
Is Luigi a ball boomer?
Yeah.
And then he ran down. Dude, I was like about to just lay on.
Totally ball?
Yeah.
How long were you guys inside until you realized that we were all outside?
He was a hairdresser.
25 minutes.
During the
He
25
cut
minutes, you
Steve's
kind of thought you
hair.
guys were in the clear, and then 25 minutes
No, I
later.
knew you guys. I'm sorry. I knew you guys.
What about him? Was he acting like, ha ha ha, you know, I got away from those guys?
It's like I could just run and get away from them. I'm like, that's why I decided to walk down with him because he's like, someone's staying with you, someone's staying with you, someone's staying with you.
Okay.
I'm like, I'll walk in front of you. It's not you guys can shoot.
Okay.
Seriously.
Is there anything else that maybe I forgot to ask or anything you want to add?
Pretty good driver.
I am?
Yeah, he's a pretty good driver.
Oh, I appreciate that.
Seen him hit the damn tree with me in the car, didn't you?
No, I didn't. I stopped. I didn't follow you guys through the woods because
Like this big.
I was going to be by myself. I was about to take you by myself.
Why? Why?
You have an infection.
Everyone gets their own personal care
Gotta
today.
start seeing this shit again all
Whether it's
day long.
doctors, nurses, social workers. Cold the cold. Trying to make
it dangerous.
Yeah.
We call it off.
My God.
So that's right. That's what I'm thinking.
It only should be nighttime.
Did he say anything? Like, did he say, oh, if I make it dangerous, I'll call it off? Or
Yeah.
did he mention that? Yeah.
Or you're gonna call them again, right?
Anything else that you think of? Anything else you wanna add?
Sure.
Where's my phone?
And thanks for not shooting you guys on the way down the driveway.
Okay, that's all I got for you. James? You're James, right? Deputy Roberts from the Sheriff's Office. Okay, I'd like to talk to you about what happened. Obviously, you're under arrest, right? Okay. So, because you're under arrest, I have to read you your rights. You have the right to remain silent, you understand? And then you say, maybe it's against you in court, you understand? So, why'd you take off, man?
I'm scared.
Scared of what? What made you scared?
The guy in the passenger seat had a gun or something,
The guy in the passenger seat had a gun.
Not in my car, in his car. When I looked back, the guy had something pointed at me.
Okay. So you took off.
I was scared.
Okay, I understand you're scared. Why did you start swerving at cars?
I wasn't meaning to.
No, it was very obvious. It's all on camera. Okay, keep that in mind, James. Only 2 cars passed us, and it's not a coincidence that both times you swerved right there on that path. Did you think that maybe somebody could have gotten hurt? Were you took off like that? Wouldn't you be more afraid of crashing?
My gosh, Sharon. This is depressing.
Okay.
My gosh,
Stir a sense of wonder.
I'm a car girl, so I have absolutely no idea what to do with that. Honestly, regardless, I'm ready to go in with Brandon and Laura. They got the contacts, and I got the money. I'm ready for action.
No, they don't really think about actions.
Little Mary got that shit from me all day long. I'm down with it.
All right, guys, who's up? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Here we go. Who wants $2,500? $2,500. Now, $2,500.
How
Boom.
long is where the fuck the money
I'm
is?
4. Ron did it 4. This is 4,500. 4,500 versus Team 5. Got Brandorian at 5. 555. Boom. I'm going to take it from Tim Ross. Right here. $500. You got to go 6. Right here. $600. 6,500. 6,500 from Cool Running. $1,000 at 7. 775. 775 is at 8. 8 at 8.
All right, I want to see if I can just get a $25 gift card or something.
12,000. 12,000 is at 13. Mash on 14. Bam! Right back there. 16,000. 16. 17. 19.
Coffee is $27.
25. I'm trying to push it. 24,500. I'll take it. 24,000. We're really pushing. 24,000 is at 30. 30, I got 30. 39,000, 35,000. 35, 30 got 35, 30 got 35. 50, baby. I'll take it, G-Money. 32.50. 32.50.
Look how much they're bidding.
32 to you out.
Yeah, it's a helicopter.
35.
Oh, it is?
35, 32.5 going what?
An airplane or something.
Right here, baby. Are you in at 35? Go, 35. 35 to 37. 35 to go 37. Put it on 37. I'll take 36. 35 going what? 35 going twice. I know. If there was. Don't do it for $35,000.
You can rub your bald heads together.
We put it's business, baby. Business. All 3 of you cram in there and fly away. I thought I had that. Bye-bye, Jesse. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Get the circus out of here. Keep it moving, man. Someone's upset.
We got a helicopter.
We do.
This looks like it's all there, but until we pull the canvas off, we don't.
Let's do it.
All right, let's do this. Come on.
You ready, Mama?
I'm ready.
All right.
Oh, look at that, huh?
It is good.
Ah, yeah.
Well, you need to get on the phone with Dave and get him down.
These jokers are hopping around like kids on Christmas. It could still be a dud. I'm not popping no champagne till I hear from their guy.
I'm gonna give this guy a call. He's gonna tell us if the things work, if it runs, everything checks out, we're in the money.
Fingers crossed for some good news.
I didn't get the big prize, but I know my man cave's gonna pay off big time. What do you like about it, dude? You know, I'm hoping this could be like 2 halves to a shuffleboard cable or
Want me to
something
yank
like
it for
that.
you?
Yeah, ready?
I'm over to go.
Oh, hey, the shuffleboard.
My girlfriend, man. What do these things go for? You know anything about these?
This is a little bit of a smaller one, so it's like $700, $800 for this thing.
This is a sweet bar area, though, dude, right? You got the matching bar stools.
Tyler, where's your buddy?
Yeah, there's a couple $1,000 right there.
Yeah,
But I'm
yeah.
looking for a big score today. I'm not
You're
looking.
3 G's in. I'm not filling it, dude.
Oh, I've still got this one big tart item over here.
What do you think this is?
You know, I was hoping with the games, it'd be like a basketball game, pinball machine.
Let's just check it out, bro.
All right, let's do it.
Let's go. Do it.
Whoa!
Yeah!
Ball, baby.
There it is, my man.
I just doubled my money
You
right
almost
now.
lost your ass on this bin, bro.
$3,000, $3,500 for this thing.
Everything else on top of this sucker is gravy.
You know what I mean? Yeah, the shuffleboard, bar, and skee ball gave me over $6 grand.
Good for you, bro.
Yeah.
I'm glad you came up. I told you it was going to be a good day.
Nice.
Maybe I need a manager or something.
So Monet, it's my buddy Dave. We go back years.
Hi, Monet. How are you?
All right, that's what this thing's all about. What do you think? I guess. What do you think?
We got ourselves
They said
a
48
Robinson
hours, I
R-22
get it.
helicopter.
It's
It's one of the
been
most
like 4
popular
days.
civil helicopters in the world. Let's take a little bit
Yeah,
closer
I've
look
been
at some of
fighting
the
with them
major
about this
components
thing
here,
for
like the
the
engine
past
for
3
starters
months.
right here. Everything essentially looks intact.
Looking good so far. It's looking good.
The main drive shaft appears to be.
So what happened? We were gonna get, what's that other order
You know,
from
it does look
February?
like
We're
you
gonna
guys
get it
are
and then
doing
change
good.
their mind?
Okay, enough about that. How much is it actually worth, Dave?
For the other carrot.
What other?
Why does it say canceled for
I think
another
based
one?
on
Did
the
we change our
condition
mind
of
on
this
that or
one,
something?
I don't know.
I think you'd be looking about
Just decided to get that one.
100, 125,000.
Come on.
See, I told you I was right.
Okay, wait, now here's
Yeah,
the
because
$1 million
let's not
one.
get it the same thing.
Is this something that you'd be interested in buying?
I always love flying helicopters.
I know you do.
We're halfway there now. We're halfway there.
It says worth about 100, 125. Yeah, so
What's that mean?
what is right? I don't know that I'm willing to buy it for 100, 125. Well, what's your price if you were to buy it? For me to take this off your hands, probably maybe about 60,000.
You're kidding me, right?
Maybe just chop that price down.
I'll bet 100.
I'll meet you somewhere down here, maybe closer to like 6.
Hi, can I get a manager, please?
I'm gonna hold out on my.
Yes, thank you.
Who's calling me?
Donna.
Can you answer and tell her I'll call her back here on the phone, Walmart?
Hi, Donna, can we call you back? I'm on the phone with Walmart. Thanks. Hello.
Nearly 1 in 4 U.S. consumers have been a victim of identity theft, even when they did all the right things to protect their personal information.
I did everything right, but an institution that had my data didn't, and now my identity's been stolen.
Thanks, hospitals, employers, and institutions all have their personal information taken when they're exposed to taking over your accounts and credit union.
$110,000 that my heart and my data.
Yeah, so this is regarding something that we've been trying to get resolved for quite some time with the Keurig coffee maker. Yes. We've been trying to get this resolved. I've called several times and getting told that the funds will be in the account, and this is her order number ending in 720861.
I'm Roger Stewart, and this is one of my new stickers.
Right.
Of course, I want to give them the happiest, healthiest life possible, which is why I choose
Thank you.
Pretty Litter. We love this litter because it's tough on odor and helps keep tabs on the health by changing color to show high, low, and typical pH levels. Pretty Litter is also
Oh, man.
and whether you're a new cat parent or a lifelong cat lover like me, this low maintenance litter is the game changer. Try it today. Go to prettylitter.com.
I'm Scott Cousin. I'm Sheldon Smithers, the World Pickers. Dr. Shell can travel all over Canada looking for hidden gems in basements, attics, and bars. Let's get picking.
Yeah, he's out there again.
The squirrel?
I think so, yeah.
I can't believe she's still barking.
I know.
She just watches.
I know.
She's got a new friend.
I know. Shiloh, is that the squirrel?
Is that your friend, Shiloh?
Yep, 716-650-8611. Email is Carlene Selzer, 1955 at gmail.com.
And before you does this call, I just want to appreciate you for being part of the Walmart Classic Class. And yes, stay on the line. I
No
will
worries.
go ahead and let this submit everything.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah.
What do you guys stay on the line for?
Uh-huh. I think they're getting a supervisor. How to get this taken care of. Because this is ridiculous. One that time is sitting on the phone all day long.
I know you get so much else going in.
That's some mystery box. There are no visible openings on it, but it will open. Do you feel lucky? I would like to show them and what's over there. Oh, Scott, he's got a whole army over there. He's got a bike. Whoa, biggest, fast little inside I've seen. I've been offered $10,000 for it. I'm Scott Cousin. I'm Sheldon Smithers, the World Pickers. See that fork in the road?
Sizzling.
Looking for hidden gems in basements, attics, and bars. For me, it's all about the thrill of the hunt. Oh man, we might have hit the mother lode here. I like to move fast.
Sizzling.
Something we can get the profit on. I thought I'd seen it all, Scott. I'm looking for that one-of-a-kind item that has its own story to tell. Just like the people we meet, every story is different. It's not just to us.
Sizzling.
I love those stories. Great to be back. There's always some interesting things you don't see out west.
Hello, thank you so much for being here with me. And yes, stay on the line. I will go ahead and transfer you, okay?
We're going to see a guy called
All right.
his wife Deanna. You're gonna like Mike. He's got some oil and gas stuff. Seriously?
So all I did is his belts, I think.
Huh?
You have just reached our escalation line. This is Ivy speaking, one of the available supervisors. Can you please provide to me your full name together with your email, please?
Sure, how's it going? It is Carlene Selzer. My name is Aaron, and then the email is carleneselzer1955 at gmail.com. How are you today?
All the sailors give a read of the story.
How about you?
Thank you so much for asking. Good.
You played enough hockey. You must have a few superstitions. I was never superstitious.
And just make sure that your line is taken to the class by the agent you're calling in regards to order number ending 0861.
I would use the same next game.
About fastest computer
Not
research.
Correct. Yes.
You keep going till it doesn't work anymore, then you move on.
Yep. So yeah, we were advised several times to just keep the item. We've tried several times to return the item. We've been told several times that we've been send it, able to return the item. We've never received anything. So we were advised that the funds will be added back to the card, and it's never happened.
Wow. Looks really good. Really good. Hey, how you doing? Good. Hey, Mike.
I apologize for that, especially though you were told several times that there was something. Okay, this is
You've got
coffee maker, is that correct?
Yeah.
What do you own that one to? Own that one too? The little building over behind the house. How did you get into it? Just like old things, and I started about 25 years ago.
Correct.
Unusual things, advertising, memorabilia. This is the peak past of life. I just enjoy it. Right. You collected yet?
I just love it.
Yeah.
All of it.
We gotta separate you two.
And I know the reason why a refund was requested for this order.
Because the item is defective.
I'm so sorry, I was not able to hear you clearly.
The item is defective.
Thank you so much for clarifying that. And by any chance, were you advised to return the item?
Oh my God.
This one actually made some serious sales because it went up to $25. Yes. Yeah, it's probably a furniture store, right?
Yeah, but we never received a return label.
Wood is unusual. And then inlaid, I don't know that I've ever seen an inlaid cash register. Would you buy
Is that under the Carlos Salford 195@gmail.com?
Yeah, I'll look in my email right now.
They sold showcases. He's got a couple of showcases stacked one on the other. Are you accumulating them because you're starting a store?
Yeah, they're just a
You
little.
can also check your Walmart app. The return label will show it there.
I think the showcase is about from 1910-ish. This one, quarter saw.
Well, before they told me that it's already been too long because it's been since January. Now you're telling me something else?
Yeah. But the painting is a bit of a problem. What do you want out of this one, right? What's that?
A couple $100 out of it.
Sounds too much. The truth be known, how does $50 sound? Sounds too little, right?
And also, can you please verify your billing address?
862D Robin Road.
Done. Yeah, are you happy with that or not? You don't look very happy. Deanna doesn't seem very motivated.
Yeah, 862D Robin Road. 862D Robin Road. 862D Robin Road, Amherst, New York, 14228.
I'm intrigued.
It's a special place for Mike and his
Okay,
family.
thank you so much for that.
Somebody wants you out. Yeah, not a few times, I guess. I like your Texaco sign. Well, thank you. Yeah?
So,
Oh, I love the dog house. The dog house is a good place to hang out. And there's a few good bits in here. What about Roots? Roots service is a service of cars in England. That's it's kind of it's old. Yeah, Roots service. Right.
Nothing from Walmart
Would you part with that?
at all.
Yes, I'll part with it. What would you need out of it? $1.75.
Just thanks for my order that's expected today. That's it.
So what's the story on the bike? Well, Sports Roadster, I just got that up here a few weeks ago, actually. You got attached to it? No, not really. What would you say, Sheldon? Let's say dates for the 50s? Yep. Sheldon and I try to buy every bike we find it was a man's bike.
Let me just go ahead and review everything in here. I'll be just speaking up and I'll be right back.
Okay, thanks.
I'll be not be putting you on hold. I'll be just be up here.
Do you have anything in a red?
Thank you.
75. What do we do? Oh, not here. Thank you. Well, I won't take a look at that Texaco sign you got out there. Let's go take a look at that. You got a nice little dealer sign here. Yeah. It's an early one. It's got the green key. Green was all
Yeah, I don't
over
use
because they changed it to black.
Ah.
I mean, shut up.
Nothing.
What's the other side like?
You only got emails in your account from like a month ago.
Stand right there and then give me a price. My neighbor's growl at me because the wind blows and it's weak. Well, let's make it not growl at you. What do you want for it? Oh,
I don't even have you here.
Well, he's been on this. Gosh.
Can't even hear it.
I think it would be mint. I think it would be probably.
Chad, was your friend out there?
In this condition, the retail
Uh-huh.
is probably 500-600.
So what are you saying then?
What do you got into it?
Can't wait to eat my chicken out of tin.
What would you need to
I'm
make
eating
it
home
go away?
today.
657.
You can have a roast beef sandwich.
That's selling.
I'll throw it in the garbage.
Yeah, $400.
So we're at, yeah, 450.
We can give it to Steve Arena.
450 is yours, guys.
Yeah.
I paid $450 for that sign.
Deal.
Done.
Wow. Okay.
Well, we got a guy that likes Tony might want that.
Exactly. I know he's gonna want that.
The neighbor is going to be very happy that this squeaking is done.
So if this was the doghouse, I'm guessing you got some other place with better stuff.
We'll go over to my house.
The house is naturally where the better things are. I'm hoping we strike some gold, find that major item.
Oh, you got some stock. Where to look first? That China Halifax tea.
That's my cool favorite tin, bro. Hey, guys.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah,
Yeah,
after that.
it's by far the best one there.
1893, 1893, China to Halifax.
This is an extraordinary tin. The era is great. It's probably an English tin. Yeah, London. In great condition. What I like is that SS Aberdeen and that CP Rail.
Right.
You've got the crossover with the shipping and the CP. That's a good tin. I'm taking you're not selling that.
I'd make an offer, you know.
That's such a tough call.
There's your
I
girl.
love what I do, which is help people make the switch to consumer cellular.
Like Courtney and Jackie.
Yeah, Jenna, I would. You should just
I want to watch Wanda Sykes.
I want to watch
right
Wanda
next to your teen bedroom. There you go. Okay, right. Well, that's good. We fixed a lot of problems there. We've got a great show for you today.
I'm
Actor,
hungry.
comedian, and Wanda's good friend, co-star.
Here's the
Mike
chips.
is here.
Put them away.
Yeah, I got some of them.
No, put it in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
Did you order the potion? No, not
Two
yet.
bananas left. She's not even interested in
Oh,
chips.
that's nothing. We've got new Bounty. Bounty is 2 times more absorbent.
Giles, was your buddy out there?
And it holds up better even
Uh-huh.
So what
I don't see him.
Well, ordinary brains fall apart.
Oh, there's a whole bunch of squirrels swimming through the fucking parking lot.
Get more done with one. Bounty, the quicker picker upper.
They're fucking crazy, man. They're going crazy because of all the
Forgot to
food.
moisturize? No, you didn't. Introducing our first ever body wash for 24-hour lotion soft skin straight from the shower with millions of micro moisture droplets.
Sizzling.
Try new Dove body wash.
You love our legendary subs, so you'll love our legendary new Doritos footlong nachos. Doritos and Subway, two legends come together to
Legends will do legends. Am I right?
Yes, thank you, Marshawn. Doritos footlong nachos, just $5, only at Subway.
I know, I want to get one of those. Did you see that? Looks good. Oh, he's back.
Problems made it feel like I
You
didn't
should
know
see
what
his
to do.
ass is like this big.
But now my path is clear thanks to number 7 Derm Solutions. With an enriched formula, vitamin C and hydrates to help you looking skin. Stop the cycle, rehab your skin.
All right.
We're in a volcano to test Finish Ultimate against tough burnt-on stains. Finish Ultimate brings them down, cuts grease and boosts shine for the ultimate clean, even on the toughest skin.
We don't mess around when it comes to snacks.
Yeah, but we should do
More often?
Right?
Yeah.
What makes me feel comfortable?
Well,
My afternoon tea.
okay.
Oh, my kitten reminded me to hang in there. It's T-Mobile's
You didn't even need it.
essential for less today, and the price of your web plan won't change for 5 years. T-Mobile's new experience plans. Families can save 20%
Hello.
and the price won't change tomorrow.
Wow. She's
Most people don't realize how processed typical dog food is.
Fine, so
In
I'll eat
farmers' dogs, we believe dogs should be able to get their daily nutrition without the excess processing.
Why do dermatologists worldwide recommend La Roche-Posay? Effective skincare like La Roche-Posay Double Repair Face Moisturizer delivers double action to help repair skin's barrier and provide 48-hour hydration for healthy-looking skin. La Roche-Posay.
Here, Philo.
At TJ Maxx, you can afford to turn your closet into a place of
Drink that
endless
one.
expression.
What about the other one?
With the quality, styles, and prices
Wow,
you
what's
love.
wrong with you?
Max, what makes you, you. Like a relentless weed, moderate to severe ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep coming back.
My gosh, Aaron.
With Tremfya, with rapid relief at 4 weeks. Many people experience
Poopers.
remission at 1 and even 2 years.
We gotta last 3 more days
100% visible healing
for
for
our
intestinal lining.
exams.
Yeah.
Serious allergic reactions and
We'll
increased
have no
infections
eggs
and
in
lung
our
problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Tremfya is now approved for Crohn's disease. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Body, meat face care. Dove Serum Body Wash. With active levels of skincare serums that treat your body like you treat your face.
Fuck this.
Face care ingredients, body approved.
Everyone.
It is time to help our viewers navigate some tricky situations in a segment we like to call Social Dilemmas. All right, here is the first one. Wanda, this is where we give our advice, which usually isn't very good.
Okay, I'm good at
All right, here's the first one. My friend Molly is easily 20 to 30 minutes late every day at every date we have. I recently made dinner reservations for our friend group for 8 p.m., but told Molly it was for 7:30. She found out I lied to her and was just furious. Did I do anything wrong?
Well, I hate to say it, but I'm Molly. I'm usually,
You're usually 20 to 30.
30 minutes late.
She's gay.
I think we all can't be Obamas.
That's what she
Give me
said.
a break.
So now, if I had told you, hey, the show starts at 9:30.
Well, they told me 7:30. They told me I'm on a 7:30 hour. That's what my team told me. I'm used to it now, you know, so I get that they need to pad it for
Yeah.
me. However, in this situation,
Aaron, running,